Is it on? Hi, YouTube. Maybe. Can we see if it's on? I think it's on. The stream is never boring, says Becca. Becca, that is a fantastic. So it's live fantastic. Everyone say hello to the YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Today I'm busy checking out Star Rupture. Day one of our playthrough of it. I have played the early access of this before. They did release like a little limited demo that you could play. So I have got some knowledge of it. But it will be interesting to see how the full game goes. I am choosing which character I want. We have already read the soldier and the engineer before clicking live on YouTube. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The content that revolved around reading these two things, immense. And you missed out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you want to check that, though, you can come follow me on my live streams over on Twitch. And then you'll never miss a moment ever again. Coast applications now open? Yes, plenty. You just have to not be the worst. All right. Let's read the next one. Chris Bonnet is the scientist who is convicted of classified. You folks don't want to know what this dude was convicted of. It's worse than smuggling drugs and dangerous materials, and definitely worse than desertion. It's classified. Astrophysics, he's kind of blocking this with his collar. Quantum field theory, multidimensional mathematics are his specialization. That sounds pretty fancy. I'm going to use all of that to harvest rock. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. My occupation was classified. I'm always the smartest person in the room, very analytical and logical, while not practical in his statements. And I have tremendous lack of social skills, is my weakness. And last but not least is the biologist, Samuel Kamalo. He is convicted of a terrorist attack, illegal medical practice. That's fine. Xenobiology is his specialization, along with medicine and sleeve production. Sleeve production. I'm assuming that's not... Is he responsible for this? Did Samuel do this? Okay. Previous occupation is Alaxium Mine, hashtag CTO8, and his characteristics are good-hearted, anti-government, intellectual, hates the IRO, always ready to make a sacrifice, very proud and ready to fight to defend the weak, and his weakness is exaggerated sense of justice. Who should I play as? What does everyone think? Should I be a biologist, a scientist, an engineer, or a soldier? Saris, thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate you. Betsy, thank you so much for the resub. That's incredibly kind. How are you, Betsy? Yes, I'm yelling. It's important. Listen to it. Thank you. Sim, what are you doing for dunk today? Says the Sand. Sim, I think, is probably still asleep. I reckon. Sandborn, how's it going? How you doing? More rock stream? Sorry, peeps, I missed all this stuff because I was sorting out the YouTube. The last guy. The last guy that we read or the last guy in the list? Z? Am I going to be this dude with the big chunky muscles? If a spider comes to me, can I just punch it in the face? I actually don't know if these make any gameplay change or if it's just about aesthetics. The last one we read. Biologist. Okay. Done. Mountain troll, my friend. Ooh.
What the?
Jesse Death, how's it going? Which one do you want, Dunk? I just want to be told what to do. It's fine, Lonnie, but thank you for thinking of me. Oh, it's so soft, peeps. Commencing holistic scan is what it said. I'm gonna have to definitely change these audio settings. Today is like a text solving stream. Life vitals normal. Prisoner B1690, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Alright. Do this and go audio like that. Okay, the dialogue, believe it or not, is actually at 100%. That is very strange. Very, very, very strange. But let's make it just come out of the other hole. That should help. Sometimes it's in the wrong hole, you know? Audio output device. Yes, no. Changes the audio output device for game audio, not voice chat. I don't know what the hell that means. Like, I definitely have an audio output device. What happens if you click yes? No. Oh my god. Wait, you can click yes and no simultaneously? Oh my god, I've definitely broken this. I've definitely broken this. Oh no. We need to cancel. Do you want to save your changes? Hell no. Hell no. Why is it yes? No, I don't understand. Am I the only one who doesn't understand? And if you click yes, then you are yes and no simultaneously. You're like Schrodinger's audio output device. Holy crap. Holy crap. Back to audio. Yeah, Dunk's output device is number 1. Yes and no. HailBzu is my response to that particular comment.
Hello, I am Gab,
Can everyone hear?
your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize
I just want to see. She sounds really soft. Is she a dialogue or is she a sound effect? Look this up.
for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now...
Oh my god, they made her a sound effect. So that is so stupid. That is so stupid. So the AI is a sound effect, but the problem is, it's not allowed. This stuff is now, because that's a sound effect as well. So like, it's always good in streamer to have dialogue at 100%. Sound effect? Oh god, okay. It's fine. So peeps is going to be like, bzzz, every single time we mine something, but at least we can hear the dialogue. Good lord. Okay, it's pretty stupid. You should probably fix that.
Exit the lander.
Can everyone hear?
Begin your introductory training.
Hello. Training is a good sign. In the mines, they had us start working right away.
Okay, but then my character is dialogue. Okay, I understand. So I'm just gonna make everything 100% and we hope for the best, really. Like, why not? Alright, we may or may not go deaf. We'll see. Why is because the AI computer narrator becomes a wee bit annoying after a while, says Bucky. No, but I have to hear what she says. She's the lady. Otherwise, I must give her a separate slider. I sounded good, though. Ooh, thank you, Z. Okay, but now we can balance everything together. Alright, personal storage. So the last time I played this, my co-host literally stole all of these snacks. So that's not cool. That's not cool. So this is like emergency food that you get to have. My co-host literally stole all of this. Each and every single one of these things. And I got none. That wasn't cool. Okay, I'm going to take 2 emergency snacks with me. You get all the food this time? I know, right? Dear convicts, welcome the first team of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Rupture system in the URVX galaxy. Your presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck. Yours sincerely, Claywood Corporation. Alright, I no longer need to explain what the game is about. Each and every one of you know now, right? Everyone knows what's what.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in
Can you
the
hear?
Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Ah! Alright, so we can hear. The only problem is that this is going to be loud. Is this too loud or is this fine? So, what's this game about? Kimpe, you may or may not be joking after my last comment, but you know what? I don't mind explaining it. So this game is basically, we're a bunch of convicts and we have been sent down to a planet to extract all the materials and send them to Earth. I believe it's in a future situation where Earth has kind of been depleted of all of its materials, because I have to send things there like titanium and stuff for corporations to use, and potentially look at this being a new Earth. Kels, how's it going? How you doing? Joke. It's fine. It's fine. Now everyone knows. Are you choosing to start over for the playtest, or do you have to start over? You have to start over, 6th book. I think you've got to. Sorry. No, it's fine. I don't mind. We'll probably end up saying that about 50 times, and people say, ooh, what's this game about? I really don't mind too much repetition as a streamer. I'm happy to be helpful. I heard it's like Factorio. So, I do think that this game will probably have a lot of people kind of saying what it's similar to.
Good stuff.
In my humble opinion, I've never played Factorio though. In my humble opinion, I'd say that this game is like Satisfactory and Planet Crafter had a baby. You'll see once I get to the sort of like level up system or the progression system why I say Planet Crafter. But it's kind of combined with Satisfactory. And I think that it's got a pretty cool gameplay loop. When I did play the early access of this, I did find myself going, ooh, yeah. That's an awesome game. That's an awesome game. I'll definitely play that on release. So what happens when you're done with the planet, says Morgul Scorpion? You aren't done with the planet. So this planet is the planet. This is the planet that the game takes place on. I guess there might be plans to make another planet in the future. But no, this is the planet. I don't have a map yet, so I can't show you. But this is the planet exploring, what did they call it? Star Rupture System, Planet Arcadia 7. I think I'm saying the right things. I love both games, so glad I bought it, especially for the price. Yeah, so peeps, this game is brand spanking new. It's just come out. And like I said, I did like the playtest. I'm assuming the playtest is probably still up if any of you would like to test it. I'm actually just doing this so I don't starve to death. Okay, equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. Okay. So Timey made us build up in a more difficult spot. I think I'm just going to build up in the starter zone. I don't know. What do you all think? Should I be a tryhard and go play in the more difficult zones? Saris, that's okay. I love, sorry, so that it takes a long time to expand as far as you see, as far as you can see right now. Yeah. You're not traveling space like No Man's Sky? No. This game takes place on one planet. I'll show you though, folks. As I say, it's got a lot of depth to it. The base of this. So like No Man's Sky is a cool game. You all know I love No Man's Sky. But No Man's Sky's got its depths in other ways. This game's automation and stuff is where its depth comes in. Like I said, it's got like Satisfactory stuff in it, you know? And I'll show you it all comes together. I really like the way that the building goes into the adventure. But we'll get to that.
Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Okay, I actually should have gone in the tutorial. I still need to do this stuff again. Is there any upcoming games that you can play with Timey? I miss that. Kels, I can actually play this one with Timey. I'm just starting solo. This game is co-op. Also, remember, Timey, it's not about the games. Timey just has been on holiday for 2 weeks. So he's been doing business. He's been doing business. Myopic, how's it going? How you doing? And as far as upcoming games, I'm not really sure what this year's got in store for us. Outhouse number 1. Outpost 1. Be medic. Can you make a Gavin in this game? I don't believe so, but we can try.
Relatively peaceful job. You gave me the best possible equipment. It's nice and calm here, like it was on Earth when I was a kid. But I know the stories about Arcadia. I know that nearly everyone who was here before me had died. So I ask again, what's the catch?
The Claywood Corporation's latest technological advancements ensure maximum safety. History will not repeat itself.
Corporate bullcrap.
Bullcrap.
You changed.
Language.
I remember you weren't always like this.
You have me confused with someone else. I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison, and this is the first time we have met.
It is the first time we have met. I really do like the pink on you. This is actually peach. And then I've got magenta, which is the manliest of all colors. Magenta. Men. Gal! Did we decide the protagonist is South African? I mean, his name definitely sounds South African. Kumalo is a South African surname. There's lots of people here with it. Who knows? Magenta? Yeah. Magenta for men. Most alpha of all the colors. You look great, Magenta. Thank you, Bakar. I'll take that compliment. Why? Because Bakar is a aficionado when it comes to the color. Magneto? No, Magenta for men. And this is Beach for Papa. Why is this stuff... Okay, I should probably wait for this thing to cool down. Let's do that. Let's do that. I've overheated my particular tool. It's not good. So, Sixbook, you would have put that far away. I mean, I guess that's smart, but I don't think it's that difficult. I literally, in order to make a new base, I just need a new core. So all you have to do is harvest a new meteorite. By the way, peeps, is the volume too loud when it comes to doing this? I can put it down for the harvesting, and I can put it up for the voices. If we decide to do that. Dunk's tool is so hot right now. It's so hot. You have no idea. No, it seems good. All right, I'm going to turn it down on my side then. Sound volume is perfect, in my opinion. Wonderful. All right. I've never had anything in the stream ever referred to as perfect. So this is good. Also, folks, I think I need to stop being sarcastic. I've spoken about this a few times lately, but I can't get over it. I posted this short on Instagram. It was actually analyzed at one of these stream days. And I can't believe everyone seems to think it's serious. All the comments, everyone thinks it's deadly serious. It's freaking wild. We'll actually do a thing sometimes if I need to change sarcasm. I don't know. It's wild to me. No one gets it. It's a joke. I'm like, maybe I should be more on the nose. Maybe I should stop kind of insinuating things and do that. I don't know. You also need to let it finish reloading. You keep canceling it, says Mippy. No, it did it. It did it for a while. I literally fixed it. I did it once. I showed that I know how it's done. We had to all wait. It was very boring. We can all look again. How's it going, Maya? How you doing? Gary goes good. Z is perfect. Fact. You louder than the game itself? That's all that matters, as long as you can hear. Wonder how many of those people know it's a joke but choose to be trolls. I mean, that technically could be true. Could be. It took me a few streams to fully understand what your tone is, so I think shorts are tough to get it. So, Bizu, that's actually quite problematic, because if someone doesn't understand my tone, then I'm literally yelling at my mods the whole time. I'm doing things, you know what I mean? Like the dry humor and the sarcasm is a bit crazy. So maybe I should just be more on the nose. I mean, I don't know how hard it would be to do, but maybe I should. We'll analyze it one day. We'll give it some thought.
Now build the habitat.
You're here for the mod yelling?
Your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
Yeah, peeps, because I mean, do you think someone agrees when I'm like, oh, no one's ever called the stream perfect? This is like that. Your shorts are usually super cute, just the one you're referring to is more subtle. The only thing I'll say about the one I'm referring to is apparently my acting must be really good. And I mean, I can't imagine someone, like, literally there's a thing. Firstly, imagine the person who posted it actually posted it, because I'm the one who posted it. Why would I post something of me getting angry and being upset? And then secondly, like, I'm not rage quitting, I'm anger exiting. I don't know, to me, I'm like, that is so evidently a joke. I don't even know what to say. I'm anger exiting, not rage quitting. I've never rage quit. The uninstall is clearly fake because I do the jump afterwards. I don't know. Young gentleman, I've always watched British shows. Are You Being Served was a fave of my child. I always understood dry humor. Yeah, it's in there. Don't stay true to your predilections. Thank you. Just, it might be destroying my channel, and I could do a subtle shift. It wouldn't be that bad. I'm cheaper. You're going to get free copies. So Rick, maybe. It depends if Timeless plays with me. I do have an extra copy for my co-host, but I don't know when Time is coming back and stuff. So maybe. Rage baiting makes engagement. It really does, but I mean, that's not really who I want to be. I mean, that video is doing so well because of all the people getting upset at it. That's how you get all the views, drama. No, I know, but I mean, that's not how I want to get them. I don't want everyone to go, oh, that was that guy from that thing. What a bastard. People write stuff. You've embarrassed yourself in front of all your viewers, in brackets, who I must be honest, I don't know why they watch you. Like, okay. Comment section is also a popularity contest, though. Everyone wants the most liked comments, so they reverse rage baiting you. Sure. Honestly, I got humor from the very beginning, and I have a hard time understanding how people don't get that it's joking. But maybe that's because I'm also super sarcastic. Maybe. We'll analyze it at another point. I got your tone immediately, but my tone is also regularly misunderstood. So maybe I'm not a representative sample. Thank you, Dr. Dawdle, for coming in here. They may be a scientist. You Dawdle may be a scientist saying these things. Thank you, Dawdle. People always be dumb in Instagram, says Zan. Z is spot on. We do live in a society that sometimes you just hit the group of folks that refuse to use media literacy and context cues. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We shall see. All right. I shall build a habitat. I've forgotten how to get to my build tool. It's locked. Use the building tool. Reload, holster, unequip. How do you get to your building tool? B. B is for building. Okay. B is for building. I was actually at it earlier, so I actually got mistaken for this thing. There we go. Habitat. All right. This is where I shall live. Obviously, we need like a bit of a view. Of course. What would we like to see? I guess also do have to make the mine here, though. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I did play the early access of this. So I do know that the sort of like 2 starting materials that you need are in super abundance here. It's that guy and it's that guy, which is pretty much the tutorial. So I think building a base here is not the worst thing to do. I'll play it safe. I'll just do this. It's fine. I'm gonna love her. I'm gonna treat her right. You have a PhD in tone. I'll believe it. Hi, Dark Cobra. How's it going? I have such a dark humor. Many of my friends are shocked when I crack a joke that's dry as a bone. Yeah, they don't know that you're funny. She don't know. Oh, she don't know she's hilarious. That's what makes her hilarious. One Direction. Comment sections are such awful reflections of your views, though. My sister's so pretty she gets paid to be on camera, and people still on YouTube and talk trash. It's nasty business. Oh my god, Bazoo. That is nasty business. I'm so sorry your sister has to deal with that. I did speak about this last time. Just the internet is indeed such a negative space. It's very sad. The bad stuff all does good. Like, you know, no one who actually, like the people who did get it don't go, ha 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 ha. You know, they will write nothing. The people that say the negative stuff will write something. Z, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dark Cobra. Dark Cobra gets subbed. Alright, I can't really rotate this thing too much. I think let's just build it next to this. That's fine. Building is not stable. There we go. Alright. So the building system's pretty easy. Even I can understand it. Okay, we're going to make a little 1x2 over here. And then I need to build an airlock so I can actually get inside.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it.
Hey, look at me go.
That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Basic item printer. Now, every single time a voice stuck it here, should I stick it somewhere else?
Great.
Oh,
now build
accidentally
a
clicked.
corporate
No, that's the worst place.
That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies.
No!
Which will in turn
How do you destroy it?
give you access to new buildings.
Okay, I remember. You press F. Get effed. Get effed. I also do think I could put an airlock between these two things so I can have a bit of space. Okay, why does that go blue? Kiss. So if anyone doesn't know, whenever I play building games, I get a little bit, Wait, this isn't right. Wait, how do you put a tunnel between the two of them? Was I on the wrong thing? No, I was on the right thing. Can you, like, connect them? Hold on, hold on. It doesn't seem right at all. Is it you, Simon Twitch? What's happening? It's not unlocked. Oh, okay. I don't have that thing. I should be following the tutorial. I don't have the thing unlocked. Okay. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I shouldn't be too good at games. This happens sometimes. I'm too good at games. It's not ideal, really. Okay. I'll just plug this where it was. Build a corporate terminal. All right. This is very important. This is how my corporations speak to me. I mean, why am I saving space? Do I need to save space? Nah, I can have a bit of space. We can have a bit of space. Sorry, mobile keyboards are horrible? I'm a horrible. No, please don't apologize. I appreciate the help. Geeks, birthday boy. For anyone who doesn't know, it's Geeks' birthday today. Geeks is freaking level 40. Holy moly, Geeks. Holy moly, the wisdom you must have to share, friend. It's like I learned in business class. 10 people watch and one person hates it. You likely only get one comment and review because people will voice negativity more than positivity in reviews and comments. Thank you, Geeks. Look at that wisdom. Look at that wisdom right there. The wisdom I spoke of. I did the same thing, Dunk. Lady Lily, thank you for being bad at games just like me. Thank you for telling everyone that you're bad at games just like me. Dunk, stop being good at games so we can learn what to do. I know. It's very problematic. All right. Training Corporation.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Cool. So this is my job, folks. I am an intergalactic resource harvester for Earth. Okay. Let us build an orbital cargo thingamabobby. That's definitely the scientific term. Build an orbital cargo launcher, an OCL. Build a power supply for the OCL. Build a commission, select commission, select. Okay. So I'm gonna need more stuff and potentially even more things. Slurk, thank you, Amber Elizabeth. Your slurks mean much to me. Can you sing that in the style of Beastie Boys? I can sing anything in the style of Beastie Boys. What would you like sung in the style of Beastie Boys? I don't remember what I was singing before. Happy birthday, G. Hey? Geeks in Paints does such good work. Such good work. You know how companies will ask you to rate the rep who helped you 1 out of 10? 1 to 6 are considered negative, 7 to 8 are neutral, and 9 to 10 are positive. Studies show that negative and positive are where people most likely to run and tell their friends, but it's awful that something 5 is a neutral rating. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Happy birthday in the style of Sabotage. Geeks, you must celebrate. It's Geeks' birthday. What's the verse? I sang Intergalactic's verse. You need you to style. Wow. But what the hell's Sabotage's? I only remember it's Sabotage. You should have planned it. Geeks, you know you had it. It's your birthday. Go and celebrate it. Or some crap, I don't know. Peeps, as you can see, there's no beast inside of my boy. My boy lacks beast. It's very unfortunate. I bought cookies for everyone at work tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think that's the word most would use to describe what just occurred there, but thank you, Xannifer. Classic work? Oof. Alright, let it be known that that actually was poor. I actually wasn't doing that to take the piss. I have to say things now. Gonna lurk for a bit, but we'll be back later. Rahina. You have yourself such a great lurk. Such a great lurk. Peeps, please don't panic. Please don't panic. The camera was gone for about a moment. Think streamer broke, says Jesse Death. I couldn't remember the actual song and then have to rap while not remembering a song. I think that's it. You should have planted Beast to Men. Yeah. Beast to Men. So we go to the end of the Sabotage. That was poor, and I'm so sorry. You were possessed by the spirit of timing. I didn't know. Because I don't remember the lyrics to... Rap songs are very difficult to remember the lyrics. There's a reason why if any of you ever tell me to rap, I rap Mike Shinoda. Because Mike Shinoda raps nice and slowly. So it's cool, you know? I can rap Mike Shinoda, no problem. Forfeit the game before somebody else takes you out of the frame and puts your name to shame, cover up your face. You can't run the race. You know, it's nice and slow. Versus, you know what, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. A garage workshop I used to get an old car servicing done at. One of their people told me the server they'd sent out at 10 was doing their job. Anything else got them investigate as to why they didn't do their job. Yeah, I have that for my car service place. They're like, please know a 9 or a 10, very much like Z. A 9 or a 10 is correct. I'm pretty sure this thing gets hotter than it did in the demo. We don't know what that was either. It was pretty bad, right? It was pretty bad. Nailed it? I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if that's accurate, Zawanechi. Okay, this wolfram seems a little bit more difficult to harvest. Okay. Mumpstar, you see Mumpy? Do you see Mumpy? I'm reloading, Mumpy. Mumpy, do you see Mumpy? Mumpy? Happy spawn day, yeah. Geek's such a legendary member of the community. Last time we spoke about the lyrics of Janie's Got a Gun, and Geeks actually, strangely enough, heard it at work and shared with me, and they had no idea. They're like, oh, that actually is Janie. I thought it was Jamesy had a gun. Oh, Janie's got a gun. The whole time. And it reminded me of that. Did any of you ever watch that scene in Not Another Teen Movie where they sang that exact song? And the lady got in deep trouble. Everyone just assuming Geeks was born, not created. I thought it was Jamie the whole time. Sorry, Geeks. Not everything's about you, friend. Everyone doesn't know Geeks' name might be the most pretentious name in the entire world. James. It's like freaking plural. Why does everyone else's name have to be singular? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm James. There's two of me. I'm very, very important. She got tackled? She did. I was hatched from an egg, from Mars moms always told me. I remember 10 Things I Hate About You, which is, I think, what the other one was parodying. I mean, it was this scene. It was a classic. It was a classic scene. It went like this. And for anyone who doesn't know, this is what Chris Evans used to do before he was famous. Chris Evans was forced to be in spoof parody movies before he became Hollywood triple A.
Once you've got her trust,
I think this game's going to make this go in slow motion. It's not to sing it in public, in case that happens. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. I loved it. It was very stupid. Very stupid. But she has glasses and a ponytail. She's horrific. She's probably the most vile creature I've seen since Brunette Blazer. To be honest. Chris Evans was in that? Yeah, that's what he used to have to do. He used to have to be in spoof films. Bad Captain America. Bad... Yeah. That's the type of stuff that Cap doesn't want you to see. That was Captain America before he became Captain America. This is why you should never become a famous celebrity. That stuff gets unearthed eventually, and everyone's like, oh my god, that's what you did before? Yeah. I was young once. Young and stupid. Zero? How's it going? How you doing, by the way? We didn't want to say the brunette word in front of you. Yeah. I had to explain to two people at my work why to Take Me to Church from Hosier isn't a church song. Take me to church, but it's got the words, take me to church. There was actually a funny, there used to be like a radio DJ here, and he always used to do like prank phone calls and stuff. And the one, like, he goes to a wedding planner, and he like says to her, like, he's like, no, I've got my wedding songs, I need to decide. And he calls her, and she's like, okay, I can help you decide. And then he goes and he plays like some metal song. But the metal song's got like really beautiful, beautiful lyrics. So, you know, it's like, I will always love you and hold you close, my dear. And she'll be like, no, I don't think that song's going to work. And then he's like, okay, but what about this one? I want you to listen to it, really listen to it. And she's like, okay. And then the lyrics come on, and the lyrics, like, even though it's like a sweet wedding song, like everyone likes like Michael Bublé. It's a beautiful day and I can... If you listen to that song, it's literally about a dude who's just broken up with his girlfriend. And it's fantastic that they separated now. And I can't stop smiling. And this is the best thing that's ever happened. She's like, yes, that's really good. And he's like, are you sure, though? Are you sure? And she was like, yeah, that's a classic. Many of our clients use that. Many of our clients use that, in fact. It's very, very good for you. It's very good. Particularly with just straight after the ceremony or whatever. But the lyrics are very not appropriate. You know, it's about breaking up and terrible things. But at least it sounds festive. Tap screen. Your internet is poppy. I don't even know what that means. Your internet is poppy. Okay. I get it. Hard to tell if someone will get divorced. Yeah, exactly. I think for the lols, every single time there's a band called Kaiser Chiefs. They're a British band. And I think for the lols, you know, your wedding song should be their song. Every day I love you less and less. You know, everyone at the wedding will surely appreciate that, right? I learned yesterday that Steve from Stranger Things makes some pretty successful music. Who knew? I knew that, Z. It was told to me on the stream, clearly at a time when you were sleeping. I was told that. Steve, I actually haven't heard his music, but I was told it in this very stream, if you can believe it. Steve from Stranger Things. I like Steve. Steve's cool. Alright, I gotta build stuff. Storming. I didn't know what type of gun. It's got an 80s vibe, which is fitting. Interesting. Do you think his music would be successful if he wasn't Steve from Stranger Things? Viewport. Cool. Alright, folks, I'm about to show you something. Anyone that's a regular of the stream, I'm about to show you something that might shock and alarm you. But I'm going to do this, and I know some of you are not going to understand what you see. This is called a window, and my co-host never builds them. Ever. I'm not sure why, but there you go. Look at it. Look at it. It's cool, right? You can see outside from inside. If anyone doesn't know, I normally have a co-host, and he only ever builds like prison cells. I mean, like a prisoner, like it's like the solitary confinement unit. It's not just like a regular prison cell. It's like full solitary. I don't like it, says Xanifer. I don't want to see outside. I mean, I'm not going to lie. In real life, it can be very annoying. The sun comes inside and hits you and you go... Vicarette would like me to tell Thomas he's a great guy. Crap you. Vic! Alright, my co-host, who's a delightful and wonderful young man, never builds windows. It's a design choice, and he is potentially a genius ahead of his time. Who needs light? Am I right? Vic, you've made a very modestly and not very powerful enemy this day. You've made a not very powerful enemy this day. It's a great time for it. Just so you know, Vic. Just so you know. Star's Fury? No, the sun, it burns. How are you, friend? It's nice to see you. You can see outside, but ask yourself what sees inside. Oh. So Timeless's motto on Windows is exactly like that. When you stare into the abyss stares back at you. Kind of style. Okay. Oh my goodness. Speak of the devil, you will arrive. Yeah, the sun coming inside in this game would be bad, says Mimpy. That is true. I'm still waiting for the shock and horror. No, so the beginning of this game, peeps, you'll see. Anyone that hasn't seen this game, I'm starting off quite slow. Stuff happens.
I need to drink
Stuff
something.
and things are about to happen. You'll see. Stuff and things. So many stuffs. So many things. Alright, I've actually chosen really poorly. I kind of should have chosen a location that was, you know, flat. But anyway. Because this is... I mean, I guess this is fine. I guess I can... The problem is everything's going to have to come from there. So that's exactly why I chose this. It's fine. It's going to be fine. I mean, things don't need to be flat in this game. You can just, like, elevate them up as much as you want, you know? Alright. Let's stick our... Okay, so the titanium will be there. The wolfram will be there. Let's kind of use this area over here. Although these rocks are going to be the worst. The absolute worst things in the entire world. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. Cool. Ghost Town, how's it going? Hey, Timey, how's it going? How are you? Folks, Timeless, well, Timeless didn't just remind me of this, but folks, reminder, today's stream is sponsored by G-Portal, who does have servers for this game. If any of you are looking to get servers for the game, G-Portal can hook you up. True story. Exclamation mark G-Portal. I also have a bunch of credits to give away for G-Portal, so you can get a server. All you got to do is click that link. It'll take you to G-Portal's page. You can take a look, see what servers they offer, what games you can get servers for, all manner of games. And later on, I'll do a little bit of a raffle where you can get that. Dunk's building base is reminiscent of Dunking character creation. I mean, so believe it or not, Timeless and I did stream this game together a little bit in the one playtest, and I streamed it alone in the other playtest, and I got further streaming it alone. Believe it or not. It's a true story. It shouldn't be, to be honest. I don't quite understand how that happened, but it did. So yeah. Timeless drags you down. He drags me down so much. Okay, build a power supply. Wait, I did build a power supply. What is this? This is the power. Oh no! Don't look at it. It's hideous. Wait, doesn't this just... I mean, does that not count as touching because I built it so poorly? Is that a thing? Surely not. I mean, that should be power, right? I mean, that's a solar panel right there. Almost as hideous as Brunette Blazer. I know, right? Ugh. I have arrived. Hey, how's it going, Chopper? Nice to see you. Hello, Delicious. Nice to see you. I don't think I said hello to Bird Please earlier. I'm so sorry, Bird Please. I did read your message and then literally just ignored it. I was monologuing. That's because you two bickered like an old married couple, says Udordle. Udordle? How dare you? How dare you? Young married couples can bicker as well. In fact, sometimes they bicker even more. They bicker even more. By the time you get to like be a member of an old married couple, you'll be like, I learned 2 words. How did you stay married for 50 years? I learned 2 words. Yes, dear. And if both of them do it, it's fine. Yes, dear. Wait, why did that not make power? I don't understand. It's making power. It's working. Evidently not. Wait, I've literally played this. Why is this not making power? They're touching. Not enough power. Oh. I understand. My efforts were... Okay, this is why you're only supposed to build 1 of these and not 4. Okay. I get it. Okay. I'm too good at the game. I'm getting ahead of where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to build 1 for now. Yeah, real sick book. The answer is I'm too good at the game. That's the problem. You're busy and I'm just happy listening. So sorry, Bird, please. I really shouldn't read messages out while monologuing. I read a lot of your messages and don't read them out loud because I'm busy talking right now. I'm busy reading them. You know what I'm saying? So like now Clottrick's never going to get their message read out loud ever. You have more demand than power. I understand. I was like, why didn't this happen before? This never happened before because last time I built 1 because I was new at the game. The old ones argue on purpose because they think it's funny, says Stars Fury. Oh, trolling. Okay. Soon all our hopes and dreams will come true. So you and Timey haven't reached the yes dear stage yet? Let's try it. Timeless! You sack of crap! Now let's see if he responds yes dear. Would it be faster to tear the other stuff down, says Metal. Probably, but I mean, I kind of need the 4, and then I would then land up building the mining harvester thing. It'll actually kind of do this faster, but that's fine, whatever. We've made a decision. Is it the right decision? Probably not. It's okay. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. I'm just delaying the inevitable with this game, which is the brain-breaking stage. Last time I got such complex stuff done, I was very proud of myself.
Need water.
Need water? Dude, we've got water we haven't even used yet.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can
Wait, I would advise
hunger,
caution, she says, as I'm like
but putting
literally
unknown things
filling
into
myself
one's
to the brim with
mouth
this stuff.
is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization.
Bad decision is better than no decision, says Real Sick Book. I mean, tell that to the guy who accidentally blew up the nuclear power plant by pressing the wrong button. You know, that type of stuff. Maybe. Did Timer say yes, dear? He didn't. Throws random household items at you? As long as you don't throw my clothes off the balcony, we cool. We cool, boo. We cool, boo. I didn't like that vase anyway. Janie Break's got a gun. Okay. Maximum. Only because you don't have a balcony, says Zan. Well, we're a streamer couple. We get very broke, you know? Okay, this is all happening. Is that enough power? We've done it. Select a commission. All right. Okay, now anyone that watched me play the early accesses, I'm so sorry. This, of all the games I played in the last year, I think this is the one I had to explain the most. Like, everyone's like, how does this game work? So I do apologize. You're probably going to hear this a lot. But if anyone would like to know the sort of gameplay loop, I can explain it to you. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, supply this thing with the required items.
Get the package, your reputation will increase.
Okay, this thing is going to send stuff over to Earth. Look at that, titanium on its way to Earth. Bye, titanium. It is titanium. Off it goes through space. Loads of titanium. It looks like work, says Kelsey. Kelsey, it definitely is a game that some people may consider work. Some people love stuff like this. Some of you are like, why would I not just get a job where I can use my brain there?
Which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
You would like to know for reals, you dawdle? Okay. Alright, so here's how the game works. I probably was preemptive because I should have done it. I should have waited till I built up a little bit more. But what you do is you land up building factories, very similar to Satisfactory. So I'll build like an extractor over here that's extracting titanium over there. I'll build an extractor over here that's busy getting wolfram. And then you will use conveyor belts to fabricate those. At first it will start just with the resources, but after a while you'll have to get fabricators, combine them, turn them into things like wires and frames and whatnot. And then you basically fulfill orders for corporations. So right now it's very basic. I wanted like 5 pieces of titanium. But eventually they want like, 2,000 reels or spools or frames or rods or whatever of resources. And then eventually becomes complex goods like engines and rotors and whatnot that you then ship over to Earth from here. It's pretty cool. And then by fulfilling their orders, they give you, this is how the skill tree works. The skill tree is basically unlocking their orders. So now because I've reached level 2 for this particular corporation that wants that type of stuff, I now have an ore excavator, a rail support, and rail connectors.
Guess what they're for?
Let's not play these games.
Sounds awesome.
You'll
It's very
tell
cool.
me anyway.
It's very cool.
Maybe at least give it a try. I'll be sad if you don't even try.
Sure be
We
sad.
have an excavating machine and some transport system for cargo. I guess it's to automate the excavation process.
Every element transfers power. Every connected element can transfer power. Connecting buildings using rails allows you to transfer the power and resources. So basically you get these like conveyor belts that look like this. And as long as this conveyor belt is linked to something else that's linked, so I can literally just do this as a starter. Okay, there's not enough power now because I didn't build enough solar. But basically the electricity, it's very, very, very fancy stuff in the future. The electricity will flow through that. And then that thing will use titanium if I choose a contract that needs titanium. Engines and rotors, exactly. Some consider watching the streamers work too. Evildoer, not you. You love it here. Evildoer's been saying the kindest things. Evildoer, we're so close to getting married. You don't remember? You dawdle? Me neither. Me neither, dawdle. Did anyone that played the demo, and is playing this now, do you agree with me that I don't actually remember needing this amount of resources? I'm thinking maybe they've, like, nerfed solar power that you always need, or did I literally just, only build the one before?
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start?
That's a very good question.
That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patent.
My character's South African, I reckon, you
don't
dawdle.
law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Haha, we heard her quote. She said, don't quote me on that. I'm not giving any of my expensive equipment to those degenerates. And yet you have. Myopic's off to bed. Myopic, you have yourself the best night ever, friend. Sleep well. Look at you, dawdle, liking South African accents. Train looks very detailed. Strange enough, dear, check this out. There is an option. I don't really want to do it because I'm streaming. But it is called... Where was it? Yeah, landscape tessellation. Enabling tessellation results in more detailed landscape geometry. This feature is still in the experimental stage. Expect a significant performance drop. So on one hand, I kind of want to click it just to see what it looks like. On the other hand, I'm scared that my computer just goes... And then like a tuft of smoke comes out. No way it took that much power for just one miner and some launchers. Apparently it did. Apparently Powering this huge machine needs a lot of solar energy. Who knew? Not I. Yo, Captain Red, dude, what's happening? How you been? Nice to see ya. Alright, I need to get to corporate level 3. Do this easily. Question mark. Happy New Year to you. Okay, so we actually are busy fulfilling this thing. Alright, so this thing's busy working. It's busy going through there. In the interim, I actually can do stuff like take my extra... I mean, is this thing actually stockpiling titanium?
Gotcha.
Does this thing stockpile? Did the fabricator stockpile? When these things stop working, they eventually stockpile, which is good. 99. 99 titanium came out of this machine. I need to get corporate level 3. You've circled back to your old job. I mean, in my old job, I'd reach corporate level 7, though, you little. I don't mean to brag, but holy moly. Holy moly. To go back to level 3. Wow. Terrible. Alright, I also apparently need more Wolfram. It's just unfortunate. Alright, this is the last time I'm ever going to have to manually do this outside of a meteorite. Question mark.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Hey, Zebakil, how's it going? How you doing? Kevtabulous, are you wearing your suit jacket? Your friend is here. Has this game changed much since playtest? I haven't got that far enough to see, so I'll let you know. I decided to redo the tutorial, just so people could see. Maybe? Maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. Time will tell. Sooner or later, time will tell. For 10 points, what game is that from? Timeless and I have spoken about it a few times. Is anyone old like us? Sooner or later, time will tell. Anyone? I bought it this morning, but not a chance to play it. I hope it's good. Red alert, that is 100% correct, Xanafer. And then after that goes, fee, fi, fo, bum. Very hot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That was a cool opening cutscene. Very, very, very cool. I don't think we should watch it now. It probably has aged poorly. Almost 100% chance of that being the case. Look at you go. Look at you go. Kev just thinking of flying into Zede for a nifty Impala suit. I could send it over there. I could send it over there. He doesn't need to come here. I can help him. I can get him what he needs. Sopenham, what's happening, buddy? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Are you on a boat? Sopenham streaming from a yacht, probably, or viewing from a yacht. Okay, analyzing station. Okay, now I think the first thing we do before we analyze anything is do this. Respin, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. You spoil me. Sup, dude? Look at you go. Wow, 7 stream streak. Insane. Let's go. Where's this thing now? Can't remember what these pictures mean. Home stuff, base stuff, other stuff. Okay. I think if we point this thing's arse in that direction, that should be good, yes? Yeah. Okay, give me some of these. Is your star feeling less ruptured? We haven't even had a star rupture yet. Soon. Soon, Kit. Question mark. We'll see. Okay, we're just doing this. Again, we are going to have to adjust this at some point. Line requires connection point. It is connected. It's working. Look at that. Alright, we will never, ever, ever need Wolfram ever again. Look at it go. Ooh. How's the game going? The game's going good. I hope the meeting went well. I hope that the meeting was about giving you more money and more resources and more stuff. You draw all that redeem is hidden now. No one's supposed to know that that's what it does. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm so bad at Twitch, I don't know how to gift 4 subs at once. I can do 5 or 10. I actually don't know how to do it. I was looking at it the other day, I was like, how do viewers figure this stuff out? They make it so hard, and to like upgrade your tier to someone. I'm like, no wonder like or more people don't tier 3 subscribe to this channel. It's really difficult to figure out how to do it. You have to be like, where is this thing? Oh, elevate your sub. Okay, click in this sub menu 67. Do this, do that. Oh, okay. Wow, you just type in the numbers, says Kit. I need a button to click, Kit. That's not intuitive. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Udordle, even though they made that peacock fly into the rainbow. Plenty, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Possum did. How are you? How is my very good friend? Dizzy? What's happening, buddy? You enjoying the game? Upgrading your tier is a mess, says Udordle. I always say this. Twitch should make, and I say this from the streamer perspective. I know viewers might be like, bad take, L outlook on life. That's fine, I understand. As a streamer, though, I have literally accidentally unfollowed people. There's like the little heart, and if you click somewhere, sometimes the heart is like literally like highlighted. You're like, oh, crap, I almost clicked unfollow. They did since make like a are you sure button, but still, it's very easy. So they make that really easy. They should make that almost impossible to do. If someone wants to unfollow the stream, they should have to go through 3,000 menus. 3,000 menus, confirmation, emails, pins that need to come through authenticator apps. That's what I think. As a streamer, I think that's how that should be done.
Great.
And then in order to tier 3 sub, you basically, it must be the tier 3 and then people have to downgrade it to 1. You know, that's how that should work. They'll never do it though. I don't know why. I don't know why they make it so easy to do things like unfollow, but so hard to upgrade your subs. Who knows? Who knows? Barkage, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you so much for the G-Portal peeps. I am doing a raffle. If any of you would like to win some G-Portal server credit, I've got 3 $10 vouchers to give away courtesy of G-Portal. Should we do a raffle for that now? Would you folks like a raffle for that now? We can do it a bit later as well. I've got 3 of them. We've already given away the 1. You have to get through the Where Winds Meet menu to unfollow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've got 2 left. Thank you, Z. So we've got 2 left. We can do that. Because, yeah, they do have service for this particular game. So you can kind of have like a persistent world if you're busy playing with your friends. You 4 can all go and build up and do all your stuff while you're offline. Be pretty cool. I wonder, is Wolfram the only element named after an animal? Kobolds don't count. Is Wolfram named after wolves, though, Plotrick? Is it, though? Wolfram could be named after, like, Bobby Wolfram, the guy who discovered it. There are no horses in this channel, Chopper. None whatsoever.
See, and I gave
3
subs.
Oat fleck. Disgusting. Disgusting. Also, look, peeps. Actual goop. Yay. Horsey. There will be no horses. There will be none. Yep. Wolf's froth. Agricola. I don't know. Good morning, friends. Especially sweet Chimera. I mean, technically, Einstein was an animal. Einsteinium. You know? I mean, have you seen his hair? He's a wild animal. Z, we'll give it a little while. We'll give it a little while. Jack, I hope that you're amazing, dude. And it's true, I'm everyone's 7th favorite streamer. You all remember when Horsey was a 2-something? Possum, that never happened. I know some of you misremember this. Horsey has always been 3 subs. Look at the clip. I'm sorry, but even with 10,000 editors, you couldn't do that. It's so obvious there was always 3 subs. Poss, just look harder and you'll be like, oh, yeah, I must be misremembering. You'll see it. It's so obvious. Lupikel, dude. Look at that. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you so much for the tier 3 super sub. Lupikel, one of the very, 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 very intelligent people that could figure out how to tier 3 sub, navigating through the menus. Honestly, do yourself a favor. If any of you are a sub, you don't have to tier 3 sub if you don't want to, but go see if you actually can figure out how it's done. Some of you are tech savvy and you'll be like, dude, that was easy. It's so hard for me. I was like, what? Oh, you open up this and you click, huh? I don't get it. So yeah, it wasn't easy for me. Might be easy for some of you. It literally was not easy for me. Are you gonna have a server for this? So does probably not, just because I'm probably gonna do this at least like at the first, do it sort of like most of it myself, just so I can kind of understand what's going on. This is the type of game that if I play with viewers, I just know that I'm going to I'm literally just gonna come and there's just gonna be like an entire planet filled with like all the buildings and stuff. So for me, maybe late game. I don't know if you can transfer over later, but late game, I'd imagine I'd like to do co-op. But just, yeah, from a streaming perspective and me actually comprehending what's going on and helping people out. I actually did play this with Timeless, and he literally just took it away from me. I had no idea what was going on. Maybe 6, 7. Kivtabulous, you know. This looks like Satisfactory. It does have similarities to Satisfactory. It's basically Satisfactory combined with Planet Crafter, in my humble opinion. Kivtabulous, I don't know if you saw Zebakil's in here. I always think of you when I see them. Cool Investigator, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Peeps, what happens now? We need a new thing for 2 gifted subs. What happens when you give 2 subs? Thank you so much, Cool Investigator. And thank you so much for the resub, Rafiru. I don't know if you... Rafiru's doing a tier 1 sub because they couldn't figure out the tier 3. I understand. Thank you, Rafiru. I know the intention was there. You do good work. Thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. Poss, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And Masalamoth, thank you very much for the cat treats. And the hype train. Thank you, team. Hype. Maybe something equine-based?
Rubbing sticks and stones together make the sparks ignite, and the thought of loving you is getting so exciting, skyrockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight.
Oh.
Afternoon delight.
Lucky I had no idea where we were going with that for a moment. Short and sweet, that's not how we hype, madam. Madam, you're raising your child to think that that's how manners are done. It is incorrect. It is incorrect. I appreciate the bits, but no, thank you. I actually don't think I can do anything until I follow this. Maybe I shouldn't have done the tutorial. I'm being gatekept here. I was trying to make it that I could start launching these things before I did all this, but that's fine. Let's follow what they want. Okay, let's get an analyzing station. Alright, I will analyze these star tiers. And they will give me 45 data points. Maybe I should keep these because I don't have too many. I will analyze these 12 water droplets. That will give me 60.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with.
Oh.
The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
So folks, I will say this.
Enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward.
Oh, is that
in the future,
duplicated? Okay.
Decide
I will say this, at least on the first playtest, I don't think they had this tutorial, and Timeless made us skip it on the second one. It's actually pretty good. Like, it helps a lot. I do remember feeling a little bit in the deep end at first, but this tutorial is like almost too much.
Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them.
And I mean, look, yeah, it's pretty much step by step by step. Yeah, I definitely didn't have this the first time I played. I'm actually almost, because I know how to play it, I'm actually a bit like, but yeah, it's good.
They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between 2 executives at the Griffith.
Here's a conversation between 2 executives.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
There we go, tax breaks. It's free money, peeps, sending all this crap from space. Wonderful. Admiral Revan, how's it going? This game is cool. I'm just starting it out. I have played further before when I played the early access. Okay. Select titanium bars. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, peeps, please feel free to ask questions at any moment in time. As you can see, they're teaching me really slowly, but basically it's going to harvest the titanium from here. The titanium is going to come and smelt in the smelter. There you go. And then I'm assuming that there's going to be a commission in here, which is for titanium bars. And there you see it. It's going to go into the smelter, and then look at it. Look at that processed stuff. Ooh, and then they're going to send it over to Earth, where profit.
Does being incinerated alive make you feel?
That's
only
probably
satisfactory
one
of
of
Church
the
Star
worst
Rupture has a
possible
pull
ways
system
to
instead of a
die.
push system. The things will only get on belts
9.
when it's needed.
Understood.
Jack, I must be honest, I don't
On a scale of 1 to 10.
I didn't play Satisfactory long enough for that to be a huge problem for me, but thank you for the tips to everyone else who might have that issue.
These questions are starting to upset me.
Does he? They did have a supporter edition. Oh, I didn't know.
Questions never killed anyone.
I wonder if I got it. I got given my keys, so I don't know. It's like satisfactory, but this planet is different in a few vital ways. Stuff will happen eventually. It's definitely a survival game. Yeah, so peeps, this is still the tutorial, so nothing's really happening. You'll see, though, things do happen. The game does have, I mean, I'm sure you all don't mind knowing this. The game does have, like, enemies that will come. It does have, like, a little bit of, like, base defense mechanics to it. It's cool. It's got exploration stuff in it. It's got the need to have to do survival elements, like feed, drink. It's got, let's just say, shifts in biomes. The game's called Star Rupture for a reason, which you shall all see. And I do quite like let's just call it the transition between phases in this game. You'll see there's times when everything is green and beautiful and wonderful, and then there's like a time when everything is like complete garbage and looks terrible and is full of doom and despair. And each phase you can kind of do different things during it. And I do like the leveling up system. One of the things I don't like about some other games is it feels like you have to be doing one thing or another. So like Timus is normally like a homebody while I'm busy adventuring. This one, with the way that the leveling system works, you can actually be leveling up and doing stuff while you've gone out. You can set it up to be like, cool, I'm going to be gaining levels, I'm going to be progressing the game while I'm going out and adventuring, which is very cool. Yeah, I really like that too, says Z. Ducky, have you done it to your birthday song today? I have, for Geeks and freaking Paint part. For Geeks and Paint. Is it anyone else's birthday? It's Geeks' birthday. What an absolute freaking delight. We've sung Geeks' happy birthday at least 3 times already. I mean, I'm happy to do it a 4th. I'm happy to do it a 4th, no problem. Freaking Geeks, that is Geeks still in here. It's your birthday, Giftabulous. It's not in the Discord. Is it really your birthday? Are you sure? I am here? Fantastic. It is not. Yeah, I didn't think so. I just like the attention. Everyone, look! It's a Giftabulous. Gaze upon them. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that that person's spirit animal is something like a, I don't know, some sort of bird that enjoys displaying its beautiful feathers at people. Low-key event? Okay, no, Bucky, not quite. I have a question. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I don't know, but what I do know for a fact is that my favorite color is blue. No, yellow! I wasn't here for it, so I wanted to know Geeks was celebrated. Pass, thank you for doing such good work, dude. Thank you for reminding me to sing Geeks a happy birthday. Very, very, very important. No, says Mr. Phases.
Interesting plant.
African or European.
Location barrier activated.
What?
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous
No,
planet
tutorial.
without completing
All right.
introductory training.
All right, I shouldn't have done
Risky
tutorial.
for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your
How do you know all
safety.
about this? Mr. Phases,
The
all
Clever
about
Corporation cares about you.
Monty Python or the game or... I mean, I know many things about many things. Question mark. Many things about many things. Sort of. Yeah, peeps, it's Geeks' birthday. Today. Okay, that was actually already done. You played early access? Yeah, on this game I did play early access. So, they had like a limited demo thing, which was actually quite a lot of gameplay. I think you could probably get about 25 hours of gameplay from the early access thing. Strimmer has a giant brain. Kappa, don't put a Kappa in there. Don't put a Kappa in there. Platform modules, ladders and barriers for ease and safety of moving. Advanced habitat modules. Modules used to connect multiple habitats. Advanced platforms. Oh. Training completed! Peeps, I completed the tutorial and I didn't die. Each and every one of you should celebrate me. Your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can join your game. Star Rupture is an early access game and some elements are still a work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. If you encounter any issues, blah, 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 blah.
Great
Send
job.
things.
This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't
Giant
worry,
brain has tumors, not a
I'm
tumor.
always by your
Giant
side,
brain trimmer has.
watching you
Oh,
every
I don't know why I read tumor possible. I
Is
just
that
made
a
up my own
threat?
stuff.
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions.
The training wheels are
Location
well and truly
barrier
off.
disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active.
I'm curious if we can have more than one of these.
Ready. The
Into a smelter?
Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure. And
I hope that you have a
quickly pay off your
wonderful
debt.
adventure.
Good luck.
Hello?
I
Can you
typoed.
hear me?
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only E4101, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio.
Oh, hi.
Even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation.
Ain't that the
When
truth?
sleeves are sleeping
Stimulate
in the
me.
regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Why did I bring this away here? Okay. Alright, in fact, smelters are going to have to turn into fabricators. I already know this. I already know the smelters are going to have to feed into fabricators, so let's not do that. Fine, we can leave that one as is. Show it like this. So folks, it did take me, if any of you are a bit confused by what's going on here, it did take me quite a while to brain this game during the early access. This tutorial, though, actually was really, really helpful. So I think that's fine. Okay, we're just gonna power this thing. And then eventually all this stuff's gonna like connect. It starts getting pretty freaking complex. But I mean, I don't think complex stuff really matters as long as you have good instructions on how to do it, right? So now I do have pretty good instructions on what I'm getting up to. My favorite dialogue from the other people was the placeholder dialogue. Of course. Of course. How you doing, Vi? Okay. So, yes, for anyone who doesn't know, so this is basically it. So I need to fulfill these orders for these companies. There we go. And I'm basically just going to have to collect the stuff. Okay, these people want that as well. Okay, I also think I have been streaming for almost 2 hours. Let me quickly go for a stretch break. And then I will return. This must be a Bitcoin mining I've been hearing about. Spank the monkey, this is 100% how Bitcoin is made. For anyone who doesn't know. If anyone doesn't know where crypto comes from, I know it's always very confusing. Everyone's like, you mine the stuff using processing power and you don't understand. Yeah, this is literally it. This is exactly how Bitcoin is made. Correct. Very, very, very intelligent. Delarafi, how's it going, buddy? Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I'm just going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, you're going to see this entire operation is going to be turned into the most efficient and elaborate mechanisms you've ever seen in your entire life. I'll also go out further and explore the world, and all of you can see all the stuffs and things that are out there. Which part is the blockchain? I think that's really, really obvious. Utortle, how would you define what you see other than a chain of blocks? How else would you describe that other than a literal chain of blocks? Come on, Utortle. Come on, Utortle. You're supposed to be one of the intelligent ones. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. You didn't meet the profit quota before the deadline.
I'm going to stay in the ship with the walkie-talkie, and if you find a doorway, let me know, and I'm going to try to open it. And I'll let
So
you know what it
literally,
looks like.
you're going to stand here where it's safe, and if I find a door, you will may or may not open it for me.
Yes.
Am I understanding that correctly?
That's correct.
Okay.
I'm bringing this back.
Really? You already got a
bringing
V8
this
engine?
back. Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
We open the door, he instantly finds loot and leaves.
And look, drop your metallics now. Static charges.
Oh my god, there's lightning? Oh my god. Why, game? The game just refuses to give us any successes.
Do you really think Tommy's gonna leave without taking the loot?
Okay, I think that was
I
it.
don't. Oh, but I mean, this game is so
He's gonna
cool.
pick
You're
up-
like, sweet. We're actually gonna. Yeah. This game refuses to give us anything. Ever. Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship.
Wow.
That's so rude.
Well, I can do it. I can do it.
It's the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
I still believe you. You can do it.
Oh, I mean.
Okay, so you're so.
Hey guys.
Hey, there you are.
Where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped. If you're brave, I can show you where he was. Or...
Can you change who you're looking through?
Oh boy.
Probably.
I believe it was.
Get on me!
Hey, Tommy.
Hey,
So it's just Zor now.
Which way is out? Which way is out? Which way is out?
getting out. I don't think he's getting out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zor. Let's see what Zor's getting up to.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see Dunks on the monitor?
I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he hasn't moved for a long time.
Maybe I fell asleep.
Should we go out and try find him?
Nope. $5 isn't worth it. Let's leave.
There was like zero hesitation.
Qualified success. Sorry, Dunks. We'll share a brew with the spaceport for you.
Yeah, Zor, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. It was like, should we go like, nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
To your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive two-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have one sword. I have 2 buckets.
Tommy is apparently the head of the Church of the Bucket. And I can't even imagine what disgusting ceremonies they have, you know? Like that disgusting internet video that's going around. 400 cultists, 1 bucket.
That was a complete misrepresentation.
Do you know what to watch that? Should we be this guy? Oh, did you hear that? What was that sound? I must travel with a man who has nothing but a bucket for a weapon. Oh no.
Well, now,
What do you
Dunks, if you believe in the power of...
Folks, I'm so sorry. I literally, Timeless, if you're there, please, can you just send me... I've literally got like clips from a game, Roadcraft, that we play, that we actually have like a whole video that we could stick there. I've got other clips we could use. I'm not very good at my job. Let's just put it that way. I think we should have the clips and words on stream on at the same time. Timeless is supposed to teach me how to put on words on stream. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. We're going to have them both. All right, for anyone who doesn't know, look at this. Huge amount of success. Why is he sorry? Because, you know, I'm supposed to have new clips. You peeps aren't supposed to watch the same old clips over and over and over and over and over again. I do appreciate you saying nice things, though. Stevel, how's it going? How you doing? He lies. Thank you for the WBs. I appreciate them all. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Thank you. But we love the clips. No, there will be more clips. There will be more clips. I've got other clips. You can have them. Also, check this out. If at least 2 of you like those clips, because there's at least 2 of you that said you liked it. Timeless, maybe we should make more clip videos. I'm not gonna lie, Timmy and I used to make those clip videos, and our YouTube channel's literally like, I don't understand. No one watches it. It's like, other people's do so much better. I literally just decided we must be just bad. They must be really, really, really bad. Maybe this should be the year where we bring them back. Maybe we should bring them back, Timmy. Maybe. If 2s of people like them, maybe 5s of people could like them this year. We love your clips. Oh, you have YouTube? I do. Honestly, I just use it to live stream at the moment, but used to be like shorts and stuff, or videos. You folks always comment on them too, says Z. I mean, I generally see about 2 comments at least per month. So, maybe. Also, Xanifer, how the hell are you, friend? Holy moly. Look at the support. Moderator, friend, legend, Xanifer. Alright, so I'm unhinged now. I'm unchained. I can do whatever the hell I want. I can do whatever I want. The game is my oyster. I like the clips as well. A number of them are funny, says Stephen. Honestly, we've actually got a bit better. Some of the crap in there is empty space, and I did say to Thomas I don't actually know how that got in there.
I've smuggled this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
So you know what they've done in the game? I was actually wondering how they do this. I don't know how all of you feel about this, but so this game's got 4 characters that you can play as. And they've actually put voice lines for all of them in, and when Tommy and I were playing together, they actually interacted. So his character interacted with my character, and I was like, that is so fancy. Like, that is so cool. You know, like very similar to like an RPG, like Dragon Age or whatever back in the day. You know, they were equipping one another and saying stuff. Now I realize that's why they decided to put that thing in where they said, like you can overhear the protagonists when they're around. So basically, I'm getting the voice lines. That was the soldier chatting to the medic or whoever the heck that was. So yeah, I get it now. They just put the voice lines for all the characters, even if you're not playing multiplayer. I mean, on one hand, that's pretty cool, I guess, because you get to hear all of it. But on the other hand, it's a bit weird when you don't have the characters in your party. I like the clips as well. None of them are funny. Thank you, Stephendorf. Sorry, you just need to fail in a jump every video, and you'll get millions of views. I'm telling you, it's true. But I need to pretend that I'm angry about it and uninstalled the game. This game giving satisfactory vibes. How you liking it? Lawrence, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Did you get an extra dog, Lawrence? Did you get another dog? I don't think you have enough. I think it's definitely time for another puppa. I really do like this game. I did play the early access. Well, this is early access. I played like the beta, alpha, whatever it was called. I played that as well. It is satisfactory vibes. It does land up getting pretty complex, but it's also very similar to Planet Crafter. So I'm actually busy leveling up so that I can build more stuff and adventure more by doing the satisfactory parts, which I think is cool. So I must actually set up a couple more of these because all of these people want the same stuff. So let's do this. Yes. This is definitely different to how it was in the early access anyway. Another one of these. Another one of those. F this thing. I got another dog, 6 and counting now. Wonderful, dude. I try to count you. Talk about and counting. I try to count your dogs on stream, and I'm pretty sure you have over 800. They were just. I was like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 100, 800, at least. Cheers for the Alpha drinking game. For anyone who doesn't know, I played a game called Crosswind, which is now called something else that I can never remember the name of. And in that game, I kept on saying it was an alpha, and everyone decided to start playing a drinking game. A few viewers probably would have died. I said it a lot. Windrose, it's impossible to remember, Chimera. Is this the right thing, by the way? Am I building the right thing? Rail support. I think that's just... That's got to be this thing. Got to be this thing. Think? Probably? I don't know why I put it over here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Is this the neatest configuration we've ever seen? Yes, of course. Well, of course it is. Okay, and take this thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta put another support beam down. Alright, does it look neat and tidy? The answer is no. Does that matter? The answer is probably. Okay, I also think I need more electricity. I'm pretty sure anyone that did play the early access, do we think that they increased the electricity requirements? It really, to me, does feel like they did. I don't remember having to build this amount of solar. Mike's freaking minds. Now there is someone who's good at IT and has figured out how to get to a tier 3 subscribe. Holy moly. Holy moly, Mike's minds. Thank you for that. Mike's Minds, one of the people who are betting for my D&D streams to happen one day. Thank you, Mike's Minds. 54 freaking months, dude. Wow. Can we please get a wobble, 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 wobble for Mike? In fact, I think we need more public wobble, 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 wobble. So I normally wobble, 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 wobble alone, but all of you can wobble, 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 wobble with me. And so it was that he never ran out of power again. Wobble, 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 wobble. Thank you, thank you. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Torbs, I don't think you did that correctly. But I mean, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. I believe is the answer. Alright, so again, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm sending stuff to Earth so that all of you can... I don't know what they build with titanium, but I think they're doing it. Rob, thank you for your honesty. Thank you for your honesty, friend. Alright, this in theory, check it out, 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 check it out. Look, 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 look. Wait, wait, wait for it. What have I done wrong? Did I not set this thing to... Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. Hold on, hold on. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I don't get it.
You see.
What's
Look.
so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it.
Why did I need to go here? Wait, am I about to finish what I'm supposed to be doing there? Oh no, there they come. Okay.
We exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with.
This really does feel like it prioritizes the one over the other, doesn't it?
Electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live
Is
in a
Udordle
world
still
without
here?
thoughts?
Udordle, look at this
I wouldn't
blockchain.
mind it.
I with you. Wobble, 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 wobble. Do you think this is because it's got a kink there? Do you think it works like that? Do you think it's possible that these things are avoiding this because of its kink? Do you think it's possible that a kink can make people avoid something? I don't know. Or is it because this... Maybe this thing's got too many resources.
I can use that.
Hold on. Let's see if that helps. It's kink shaming. It is kink shaming, Z. Okay, let's see if it becomes a little less... If the kink starts causing... There we go. There we go. Okay, it's just because this thing had... Oh, look at that. No more kink shaming. Yes! Alright, look at me figuring things out. Okay, and now we have an equitable distribution network. Donkey's kinky. That particular machine was kinky. It had a kink in it. Okay, this is good. Okay, let's set this thing to that. So this is still... I know some of you are going to be like, wait, what? But this is still the very kind of simple stages of the game. It does get quite complicated. I know this might make some of you go, no, 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 dude, this is too much for me. Honestly, I think it's fine. I'm really, really, really bad at stuff like this. Any of my regulars, please don't be mean about it, but any of my regulars can confirm. But confirm it nicely, you know? And I promise you, if I can figure this stuff out, you can figure it out. This game is a lot. I do understand people being like, no, the braining's not good, but I've enjoyed it, and I do quite enjoy figuring out the more complex stuff. I mean, I didn't get too complex because it was still the alpha or the beta or whatever. Okay, I think this thing's probably got the same issue, the kink shaming. There we go. Look at that. Okay, now I can fulfill multiple things at once. Alright, a little bit of luck. There we go. Look at that. Holy moly, Earth is getting so many new resources. Look at me go. Body and soul. Mike's freaking Mike. Why is this one not blasting off? Oh, there we go. Just a bit tardy. Mike's mine. Sorry, I got just the wrong mic. The wrong mic on my brain. I'm so sorry. I've got Mike on my mind. The incorrect one. Freaking Mike. I know, right? Mike, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you're so good. For anyone who doesn't know, quite the mic. That's the correct mic I'm looking for. Was the person who rated me the second most of anyone last year. If all stays equal, they'll rate me the most of anyone this year. I'm pretty sure of it. The person who rated me the most last year hasn't streamed in about 6 months or something. So yeah, Quite the Mic is a huge supporter of this channel. Do go drop a follow at them for doing such kind things, such lovely things, dropping off so many raids. You go say hello. Quite the Mic, who's on my mind. I miss them too, says Keft. I can't even remember their name, Keft, do you? It was like something in German. Or said like that, I think. Why is this thing blocked? It was a random name, yes. Hey, Dan, can you check your inventory real quick to see if you got extra goodies? I don't. Would they have been here if I had the supporter pack? Can you imagine devs giving you... I mean, I literally got early access to the game, and then they didn't give me the supporters pack? How else am I gonna, like, peacock at people, devs? You gotta give streamers supporter packs. You gotta do it. If you don't give them the supporter pack, people don't buy the supporter pack because they don't know what it is. When they see me walking around with all the fancy supporter stuff, they go, woo! Ah, it's ridiculous. I know I sound like I'm self-entitled, but it's true. If you want to market your game correctly, you've got to give away the cosmetic stuff. Then the people see it. Let that be a lesson. Always give me cosmetics. How's the Star Rupture treating you? I can see myself spending a lot of time poking away at Realm Management thing. Yeah, it's very cool. Dunk has no support? What are you talking about, Rick?
So, you were a soldier?
Sensei, I won't.
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well.
Kev Tabbits, you literally made my game, like,
of the orders I carry
minimize.
out,
What did you buy? What did you buy, Kev? Kev, no. Kev, I'm definitely not going to support the supporter pack from you.
Sentencing, you're still on
if
their
the devs have to give it to me. The devs have to give it to me.
Side.
I don't need the cosmetics. The devs should want me to have the cosmetics. Thank you, though, Kev. You will be being refunded.
Going to be
Most certainly. Most very certainly, friend. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's 5 corporations. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually need one more of these. For some weird reason, okay, I gotta remember what the hell things are. There we go. Okay. All right, let's service this last corporation, and hopefully, with a bit of luck, progress. No supporter pack equals no support. I understand. I don't know if you saw my joke, Rick. I pretended that my bosoms were not supported. That happened. I've got to get some sleep. Z, oh my freaking god. For anyone who doesn't know, Z is about to have literally the best night of sleep she's ever had in her entire life. Z has been awake since about the 29th of December, almost constantly, because she had a work thing and something, and there was a project, and the project thing wasn't working, and they had to fix it. And anyway, long story short, none of it was Z's fault. None of the issues happened. And Z, I think, is honestly going to go have the best night of sleep ever. I think she is going to just plop onto her couch and just go, oh, I don't even think she's going to make it to the bed. She's going to be on the couch. That's how that's going to be. Z, sleep the sweetest. The absolute sweetest. You did so good. You did so good. Everyone wish Z what I do believe is a good night. Please also throw your phone away, Z. Turn off the TV, turn off your phone, and rest. Alright, can we have a 3-way? Let's see. Does it work? Oh, it won't be powered, so it won't. No need, I'm so sleepy, it'll be out in no time. Yeah, I've had that. The stress finally ending. Geek's very best birthday ever? I agree. Alright, let's see. Okay, this isn't the prettiest satisfactory configuration. I shouldn't be saying satisfactory. Factory configuration. Alright, can we do it 3 ways? Can. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This out?
I think I can use this.
Check it out. 3 ways. No, it's kink shaming again? Why is it kink shaming? Wait, why is it kink shaming? There's not to be kink shaming. Okay, the kink's getting it. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Look at that, peeps. Proof. We can have a 3-way. We can. It's happening. It's happening before our very eyes. Look at it. Gaze upon this 3-way. Wow. And then our 3-way can have a 3-way later on if that's what we need to do. Oh, damn, dude. Drink liquids?
Life would not exist without water.
Did everyone know that life would not exist without water? It's a true story. It's very important that those H's met those O's. That's a sexy 3-0? That's exactly what I was busy thinking. Holy moly. Average freaking game guy. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Another person who raids an absolute ton, peeps. It's AGG. Thank you, AGG. Appreciate you, friend. Okay. Wow. See, this is very easy. Like, I mean, I don't have to be overly... what's the word I can use? Structured, I suppose. Orderly. Thoughtful about how I do my stuff. You see, the conveyor belts will find a way. Look how good we're doing. How goes the game tonight? The game's going fantastic. All's going good. I'm busy making a factory that's building stuff and things. Okay. Have I completed anything? I haven't. Alright, so this is the good time for me to go and explore. So basically, I will be able to build a regeneration chamber once this thing reaches level 2. I'll be able to get a fabricator once that thing reaches level 2. I'll be able to get a pistol once that thing reaches level 2. I'll be able to get a recipe station for that thing and a personal storage for this one. Alright, personal storage does seem quite important though. So I probably shouldn't have saved that one till last. But it's fine. Alright, we're gonna go exploring. Factory game, you say? Yep, exactly that type of thing. With survival elements and crafting and all that type of stuff. Fighting, base defense mechanics, things like that. I definitely think that this game is a lot slower than the... I don't know if anyone's agreeing with me this, but I do think this game is definitely slower than the alpha. I really do. I think that it's taking longer to fulfill things. It did feel to me like the alpha went a little bit quicker. Sounds like Cracks is AWOL. Could be. Get some calcium for me.
Interesting plant. Come here.
Okay, I should probably get a little bit more water before stuff and things happens. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Did whatever a spider can. Okay, we have first contact. Does everyone think that these critters are cute? They're kind of cute, right? Right?
What was that? I never heard of a species
it's
like
called
that.
a spider, dude.
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Another nightmare no one told us about.
Vermin is fine. AWOL, how's it?
Their behavior was similar to several species, but classifying them at first glance seems impossible based on the taxonomies I know. Why didn't we get any information on them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Whoops. Whoops, says Claywood. Okay. With another base core over there. Okay, can get some calcium. I mean, should I be putting this back to my main base? Yes. Probably. Maybe, maybe not. I need to eat and sleep so I can be useful at the day job. Good luck, quite the mic. Eat and sleep the best. Thank you again for yet another raid. They are abominable horrors, says Rupture. Nah, just vermin. Just little vermin, peeps. Nothing wrong with a little vermin here or there, right? I mean, I don't actually need calcium yet, but... is it good to collect it? Maybe? I guess, just... I mean, it's gonna happen at some point, right? Okay, so this is definitely going to pollute the landscape. Bit of an eyesore, you know? Just ever a tad. Again, I'm not really sure why I'm even putting it here. Doing it because I can. Alright, I don't know if this... I mean, you can do it, so... If the game lets me, why not, huh? Okay, I should probably build a smelter. Do you ever smelt calcium? Is that a thing? I don't actually really know what calcium does, apart from, help your teeth. Calcium. Rich in calcium. Let's try it, I guess. Smelter. Okay, he who smelted dealt it. So for anyone who doesn't know, I will be the person that will be dealing it for this particular playthrough, for I have built the smelter. So if anyone wants to know who dealt it, it was me. I smelt it. Okay, go there and there. Okay, I don't have stuff. LOL? What is the LOL? What is the LOL for, Chimera?
Excellent work. The Selenium Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
You are so welcome,
Your
Selenium
rewards are
Corporation.
waiting in the corporate terminal.
Sweet. Nothing. Thanks, come here. You're such a good one. Holy moly. Alright, so now to make a fabricator now. Good, good, good. And now to make a regeneration chamber now. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, what do they want next? This person would like titanium bars or titanium rods. Alright, it's time to fabricate some stuff. Fabricator. Okay, need building supplies. Okay, I think I might have made this thing a little bit high. Doesn't look... Should I fix it? Is anyone being irked by this? I think it's fine, right? No one's looking at... No eyes are twitching, right? Right? So, I still want to play this. Feel as you should then, if you like it. Should totally play it. It's out now.
That's just what I need.
Okay, let's take some. Seems fine, says Masalamoth. Right, says Looper. It's okay. So you will see I do get judged a little bit, like when Sim's in here if I don't make something straight. God help me. God help me. I think it'll be fine. Okay, Gully, how's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. I'm not averse to a little levitation. Alright, look at all this building stuff I've made. Cool. Alright, I don't have storage containers. How are you finding the game? The game's cool. The game's fun. I'm still very much at the beginning of the game. I'm just busy getting all my automation stuff going. Very soon, I will be... in the pound seats, you'll all see. Okay, I don't actually know where I should stick this fabricator. I kind of think I should be able to access it from both sides. I mean, I might need more than one fabricator at some point. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, again, I'm not really hyper fixated on the moment on things being neat. I'm sure me just crossing the streams and stuff isn't going to turn out to be problematic. I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. I would imagine. I think it's going to be okay. Did I never... Hold on, what am I doing here? Oh, that's my fabricator. Sorry, got confused. Got confused for a moment. Okay. That goes in there. And I actually should have stuck this thing more forward. Why didn't I? In theory, if I wanted to, can I take this thing? Okay. This is going to be an absolute abomination. I'm going to get seriously judged here. You take this, and you plonk it into the back of this. No. Okay, the game's like, no ways. Fabricator, or fabricator. A bit of both, really. Yeah, that's not. Okay, these things are actually too far forward. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can redo all of this. Okay, let's build one of these. Sort of right side here. Then we get a smelter. I should have been more expensive. Probably. Okay. Smelt. There we go. Then with a little bit of graining, maybe, just maybe. I actually think I probably just need 2 fabricators anyway, but it's good. It's good I've done this. Right? And then... Did I destroy the fabricator as well? I did. Chopper's going, oh! I'm sure it's good, says Chimera. Chimera, maybe. Garge, nice to see you. Wave, wave, wave. How are you doing? I'm so sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Team Timeless streamed yesterday. I spent my day I walked in a forest, and then I went and purchased a curtain rod. It was very exciting. I'm sure all of you are enthralled by the fact that I'm telling you about this. Pretty good. And now my room is at least 4% darker than it was before.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability
You Dordle, is that you?
publications will get quoted.
I prefer practice over theory.
Good morning, AT Aurora. How's it going? How you doing? Have you played this at all?
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
4%. Whoa, says Chimera. 4% indeed. I played last night when it got launched. Nice. The creator, like, you should have been playing it before launch, Tier. They did give it out early before launch, so people could prep and stuff. I hope you were included in that. If not, send me a mail. I can show you where the stuff is. Hello, hey, AK Assassin, how's it going? For next time. If a curtain rod falls from a cat pulling on it and no one is around to hear it, is it still the dog's fault? Oh yeah, 100%. Okay. Quickly build this. Okay, I do need to kind of sort of take cognizance of what I was doing before. Yeah, I was busy with Ark, so went in like a play and boarded on launch. Understood. I hope Ark's been treating you well. I'm assuming Lost Colony. Okay. Alright, do I understand what's going on? Building is colliding with something else. What do you mean? Oh god. Have I done it now? I was pretty sure I could make... Oh no. Folks, maybe it's not neat enough. I was kind of certain I could just run it like this, but this is... Oh crap. Okay, I think we can probably fix this by just making this go higher. Maybe, or lower. I didn't have too many of these problems in early access. Okay, maybe go lower then. Go like that. If anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, please feel free to ask. I would attempt to explain. It's really not as complicated as it looks. Believe it or not. It's quite easy. Some of you are going to raise your eyebrows at me. I promise. It ain't bad. Look at that. Huge amounts of success.
Supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will
Okay,
certainly
let's
help in
do
surviving on
this.
Arcadia.
But bummed out the server version, which does take a tutorial, does not have a tutorial. So we're thrown without knowing what to do. Oh, so you can just literally go into, a single player mode and do it. The tutorial is actually really easy to follow. Like, it does help a ton. So the tutorial wasn't there in the early access version. and I got a little bit confused here or there. I had to figure out some stuff and have people explain it to me. But it's a lot easier with the tutorial. The tutorial is actually very good. So I mean, just make a single player game and run through it quickly. I'm sure you probably have figured out most of it already.
Giving it to us now, Gal?
Okay. Captain Reborn says fabricator, not refinery. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Did I say refinery instead of fabricator? Whatever it is, it's the right thing. At least I think it's going into the right hole, which is all that matters. We had a live explaining yesterday in voice chat who live backseat gamed consensual. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, this thing was, I think, fulfilling. Okay, in fact, it still is. Is it working? Alright, I did have to detach a few things just to keep the production line going. Okay, now there are wolfram bars in here. Hold on. Oh no, it is still going. Okay. Just curious why it's not feeding anything here. Unless it's done. You will find out soon? Oh, you're just saying there's another thing. Okay. Okay, alright, let's go for titanium rods on this. Get this one going for now. There we go. Oh, no, sorry, this thing's getting fed by wolfram. That ain't gonna work for crap. That ain't gonna work for crap. Okay, let's not do titanium rods. Let's do wolfram wire. Okay. They're quite kind. At the beginning of this, they'll basically make it that you can, Okay, with a bit of luck, that should start working. Yes. Opening inventories with F and arc and deconstructing with F here is terrifying. Wait, is arc? Did you key map that? I don't think my inventory's F and arc. Did you make that so? So yeah, you can literally just deconstruct anything by a single press of F. You have a refinery feeding a refinery on a titanium line. Oh, is that what I'm doing? Oh, sorry, I've got a smelter. Sorry, that's what you're talking about. You said, okay, so this is a smelter. Sorry, refinery is not the... I mean, I understand it's the same thing, but okay, I understand. I should have built a fabricator here, not a smelter. Yes, okay, I got it. Made a mistake. Silly, silly boy. Silly, silly boy. It's hard to delete my accident? Sure. It's not bad, you gotta double click. But still, it is terrifying. It pops up and you still go, my entire base. Oh no. My base. Alright, now that will work. Okay, this one will make the titanium... Well, I suppose we'll see what it needs. Level 2 of this can be titanium rods. Sure. Okay, did we win? Oh, gotta maybe connect this, might help. It is titanium. Titanium. Oh. Okay, probably should have. Titanium. Yeah, there we go. We won. Is Dunk okay? I was busy waiting for the titaniums to come, Cannibal.
I am detecting increased Rupture activity.
There we go. Titanium. I couldn't sing the song if it didn't work. I must have a big frown. Titanium. Okay, so all these things. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Calcium. Cool. Alright. Does titanium need to be smelt? I don't think so. Calcium blocks. No. Sorry, calcium. Please go inside. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I appreciate your concerns, but I'll be fine. Streamer gonna be okay. Okay.
Hey, S84 B1466.
Do I want to smell it? I do want to
How
smell
should
it.
I address
Past
you?
tense.
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes,
Okay, I must
but
remember this thing
I
comes
have
from
more.
there. And that'll probably never need to be fed directly from there ever again. Holy moly. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually an abomination. I legitimately, I know some of you are looking at this and just being like, what the heck? I don't actually know how this is going, like, so poorly. How my stuff is so ugly. This didn't happen to me in the early access. It didn't. My stuff is quite ugly, to be honest. Oh, crap. My, why didn't you remind me? Oh, no. We'll be fine. You see, the vendors know the game is called Star Rupture because that happens. Goodbye. Should probably have a window on this side so we can see. Wow. Okay. Probably should have a window on that side, huh? So we can see things. Kinda see. Oh no, Duck's made the sun blow up. He would do such a thing. I mean, I clicked the wrong button. It could happen to anyone. Really. It could happen to anyone. After my spaghetti build, I'm far from judging people's builds. I don't know how this is. I think last time I've just had it more this way. Yeah. Spaghetti build is a very good term to explain what this looks like. Over here. Holy moly. Like, have you ever heard of the Trailer Park Boys? No. I feel like Eminem sang about their sisters. Two trailer park girls go around the outside, run. Is it their brothers? Are those the Trailer Park Boys? I actually think it's a TV show, now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't seen it. I think that's right. Is it good? Is it good? Okay.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So that was fun. My spaghetti was better than yours and satisfactory. This is, there's a lot of spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. I mean, we were just talking about Eminem, and, yeah, he knows about mom spaghetti. His knees weak. Arms are heavy. Some mom spaghetti, you know? So he's getting a lot of promotion today. I hope he can give me a royalty check. It's a cult classic Canadian comedy show about a bunch of saltine trash trailer park homies. Was curious if it was known down SA. It will be. I mean, we get all TV shows here. We got Netflix, we got Prime, we got all of it, you know.
Is waiting for you in the terminal.
That. Hold on. The reach around. Boom. Heck yeah. All right. With a little bit of luck, that should be working. It's big in the use, but I guess it didn't skip the point too hard. No. I mean, just because I didn't watch it doesn't mean it shouldn't be watched. I mean, you know, there's a lot of television shows and not many hours to watch them in. I can't sleep and it's officially my birthday. Peeps, there's Geeks has bought all of us birthday cake. Thank you, Geeks. Happy freaking birthday, dude. Thank you for that. Where the color gone? The star rupture. So, for anyone who doesn't know, the star literally explodes, and then the planet has to like regrow all of its flora again, and its fauna needs to kind of respawn and stuff. Okay, I definitely think I need to move this so that we can see that next time, because that is important. What was that? A basic item printer. Okay, next time we can watch through this window and see what happens. Planet turned into s'mores. Well, it looks like when I try to cook a marshmallow. Yep, we all have the shows you guys have. Law and Order just released here. Oh, and Friends. Yes, peeps, we have the hit show Friends. It came out last month. I wonder if Ross and Rachel will get together. We'll have to see. I'm currently on an episode where they're on a break, apparently, but are they? Geeks! Thank you for the celebration grenades, birthday boy. That's incredibly kind of you.
Sam, have
My
you been
eyes, they
off
burn.
Earth before?
Kappa's
No,
correct.
this
Sorry,
is my
Violet, we have
first
to keep
trip
putting the
into
kappas
space.
because otherwise people think I'm correct.
a very
People
distant
think I'm
one.
actually being honest
I bet
and
the
I'm
change in
saying
gravity
things
is
because
giving
I'm an
you
idiot.
problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
Who are
You'll
we
get
not
used to it.
fulfilling here?
The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Okay, this is actually quite... Okay, hold on. So we've got blue, white, yellow faction. And then this can be this faction, I guess.
Celebration Gremlin.
Chopper, get wrecked, dude. We don't celebrate the gremlins. Take that. Okay, both of these corporations want Wolfram. What the freak, man?
Stabs.
Alright, that's not good. So let's pause this one then. Let's put this one with Wolfram wire. Sure. Why not? Okay, and then we'll swap this one with the titanium people. Titanium rods. No, okay, that's the name we open that. Other one. These people. That's the guy. That's the guy. Okay. I think everything's getting fed, right? Are these people getting anything? Not actually. Okay, these people want titanium rods as well. Interesting. Okay, what can go wrong here? I promise you, I don't know. I honestly don't know how I didn't get this much spaghetti. Anonymous, whoever you are, you can't have a horsey. Whoever Anonymous was, my God. There will be no horsies for you. There are no horses in this channel. Even if you hide in the shadows and don't let me know your identity, there are no horsies for you. Hold on, where the hell is this thing even coming from? Okay, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Alright, I think I might need an entire base rethink. I really didn't see this being the reality of my situation like 5 seconds into the game, but here we are. Here we are, strangely enough. Okay, so that goes into there. This disappears. That. Actually, let's rather do it like this. Hey, look at me making the left side feed the thing on the left. Okay. This thing. That thing. Okay, and then we go... titanium rods. Should be fine. Is it working? It is working. Nice. Look at that. Huge success. Okay. Again, for anyone if anyone doesn't know what's going on and would like an explanation, I can explain the game to you if you would like. If you would like, it can be explained. It's not as complex as it looks. I just I've given myself a bit of crampage over here, I suppose is the word I could use. I should have made things a little bit more spacious, and instead I did not. But I mean, it's going to be fine, right? Okay. This thing is busy taking Wolfram wire, which means this last corporation. Let's do Wolfram wire. Oversensitive snake. Oh my God! You've come in just in time to watch me being good at games. Watch this. Watch this. Look at my factory and all the things it's doing. You might not know this just by looking, but that is Wolfram wire that is going into a terminal and being sent off into space. I should be lauded for my efforts. If anyone doesn't know Oversensitive Snake, you've probably seen her over at Justice television program, who's a dude that we kind of know on stream. But Oversensitive Snake is the main character on that channel, and now has their own channel as well. So they're the main character on 2 channels, the Oversensitive Snake channel and the Justice television program channel. Delightful member of the community. Very funny, very charming. Always says nice things about me. I don't deserve such things. Justice is always like, dogga. And then Oversensitive Snake corrects him and says, no, Dunk is the best. So yes, thank you for that. Dude, go drop a follow, peeps, on them. Go say hello. Make a new friend. A delightful member of the community. Ooh, factory is the correct thing. And welcome on in all the raiders. I hope that you're all doing fantastically well. 1 or 2 whole channels? Yeah, exactly. Misha knows. Oversensitive Snake is the main character at least 2 channels.
Don't you think that makes
that guy's overrated?
Juice's
Juice's television program is very overrated. Juice's television program. Don't tell him I said that, though.
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
You're back from dinner. Has your star ruptured? Yeah, my star did rupture. That's why the place looks so desolate and gross.
So, Han, how about taking a little break?
My lips are sealed.
That sounded
You
like
do
yes
such
to
good
me.
work.
Great.
Such good work. So yeah, welcome on in, team. As I say, very delightful community over there. In all seriousness, Justice is a delight as well. And it's nice to see Boopers. I'm sorry I haven't come to see any of your... Well, I mean, I say that. I haven't seen any of your streams. I did pop in there the one time, but it was also kind of like a duo thing. So it was a bit normal kind of stuff, but I hope your streaming journey is going really well. I believe this entire thing is a ploy. Obviously, we have to get Boopers, who's Oversensitive Snake, and Justice to partner status, because Justice just cares about one thing in life, and that is getting to hang out at the Cool Lounge at TwitchCon. And that has been denied to him. So, yeah, we will have to work on that this year. I think 2026 is the time. She's almost partnered already? Of course. Of course. You didn't even need to say it. I knew it. It's completely apparent. Alright, so I literally have all these smelters that do nothing. So I'm actually just going to clear them up. And my kink no longer matters at all. Can I take this? He is to take. Is my inventory full? My inventory is full. Crap. Clinky, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? No, that is not true. It's so true. It's so true. At any moment in time, you could have as much success as you want. You're that awesome. You just gotta go like this. That main character energy, 100%. Going to be tough if the stream keeps getting hijacked, says Fresh Brew. If his stream keeps getting hijacked, who Justice is? I'll never get it. My niche is people who like my dry humor and resting B-face, who are probably also old. Justice, what do you think my niche is, dude? It's the same thing. If you like Justice, I could give you the keys to success. It's very, very simple. It's very simple. I could do it for you. I could do it. If you wanted to, all you must do is kiss my ring. I will teach you the ways of success. Yours is Pink V? That's not true. That's not true. My stream was, and it could be described as moderately successful before the Pink Vs came out. And this is Peach, just so you know. Get your eyes tested. Yeah, White V was what I had first, correct. Horizontal connector. Here we go. I can finally have a second bedroom. Look at that. Question mark. Can I have a second bedroom? Oh, we can have a second bedroom. Looks pink to me. Fix your lighting. Listen, you did say that you were very old, and I've seen your stream and you weren't wearing spectacles or a monocle. So I think that's false. Just saying, I think that could be false. That doesn't... I was kind of hoping that they would sort of link and turn into one sort of hallway. But anyway, this is fine. Juice is very old. Agreed. Mace of Spades. Speaking the true. So, interesting. He's never not wearing spectacles. So, I would consider what Justice is wearing as glasses. He needs spectacles. That's the difference. A monocle or spectacles. You can't just be wearing glasses. You need spectacles. When you're old like that, you need spectacles. They're a very different thing. You see. Getting older this week. It's your birthday this week. Good Lord. I'll come by and celebrate the milestone. I was old once, but I got better. Oh, this week you say? Yeah, this week. Congratulations, dude. Even older. Justice, for anyone who doesn't know, Justice is about 10 years older than me. So he must be turning 37. There we go. What a spectacle, what a drama. Yeah, exactly. Liam, I hope that you're so good, buddy. Alright, I'm going to build personal storage. Okay, this can be stuff. This can be things. Okay. Oh, I can have more stuff. Oh, and more things. Cool. Thanks, Chopper. Maybe one day I'll get it right, says Chopper. Happy birthday in a few days, Juice? Yes, exactly. Exactly. This is my birthday year, says Rick. It's my birthday year. Peeps, if anyone wants to gift subscriptions or do donations, it's my birthday year. I notice streamers do this. If anyone's a streamer and you're watching, I really don't mean to insult you. You're very intelligent.
Chris,
and I never should have made a
as
bit
an
about this because I could do the
astrophysicist,
same
you must be
thing. But they literally celebrate their birthday month. And the people just gift so many subs. And I just keep watching. Like in the title, they just write, it's my birthday. And then I even raid them sometimes. And then they're like, I'm like, oh, it's your birthday today. They go, no, my birthday is on the 29th. I'm like, but today's the 2nd. Yeah, it's my birthday month. Oh. Well, and then they get raids the whole time. And I should be intelligent like that. I should do it. I just can't because I made fun of it. And now it's not available to me because all of you will be like, Dunk selling himself out. He made fun of it and now he's doing it. What a sellout. So I can't do it. But yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, it's Justice's birthday month and my birthday year. So if that doesn't warrant generosity, I don't know what does. Oh, please, Mace, it's so past my bedtime. I expect a report in the morning from their bickering. Mace, shall receive it. Good morning, Dunkster chat. Welcome on in. How's it going? Here in Germany, it's even bad luck to wish happy birthday before it's actually the birthday. Even if someone's in a different time zone.
Behaves.
Of course.
Thanks,
If we
Nick. You got my
understand
support,
the
friend.
process is occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
I don't know what to do with these other storage containers. I already have stuff and I already have things. Mace called her and she ignored the call. That is despicable. That is absolutely despicable. Anyone that ever gets called and ignores the calls is terrible. Let's try this. Let's try this. Rob, would you like? Oh, hi.
Program.
How are you doing, Juice to Television program?
Oh, hey.
Hi. No, I was hoping you wouldn't answer when I called, and then I could prove a point.
Oh, you want to try again?
No, it's fine. It's okay. But thank you for answering. I've actually just got some birthday year gifts. Thank you, Rob Latham, for the birthday year gifts. In fact, what we're going to do is we're gonna mute the sound, and Juice's Television program, who I've just brought in, is going to thank Rob Latham for my birth year presents.
Rob Latham, thank you so much for the presents.
Thank you so much.
You're
And
the
you know what
best.
the weird thing is? I'm actually getting these gifts because you said it's your birthday this week, and I mentioned that it's my birthday this year, and I've really got more presents than you're going to make the entirety of your birthday. I'm so sorry about that.
Okay, you're saying that, and I think you think that you're funny and that it's a joke, but it's actually true, and it makes me sad.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be sarcastic. Peeps, we gotta go hang out. I'm gonna come hang out with you on your birthday, Juices. I'll make it right. I thought I was being sarcastic, but I was actually being serious. I'm so sorry, Juicy. Come, hugs.
No, it's just I got rejected from my co-host earlier tonight, and I'm just feeling oversensitive, you know?
It's okay, Juices.
You know how it is.
It's okay, friend. I'm sad now too. Sorry, Juices. This is called building sympathy. I did it on purpose for you.
Wait, this is great. I know.
This is so
Oh, Dunks, you know, my birthday wish for you is that everyone just give you a lot of subs right now. That'd make my birthday so much more special.
Juices, and you know what? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that life is so hard for you at the moment. I truly wish nothing but abundance for you. I'm going to manifest that abundance. Let's just spend the rest of the stream holding hands, looking into each other's eyes, and manifesting abundance.
Okay, but I'm going to put pants on first.
Bye. All right, I hung up on him. All right, there's a reason Timeless is my co-host. He's always doing so good. I always sit there, every single time I chat to him, I sit there thinking to myself, I like this guy. I should stream with this guy more often. I think that he's fantastic. I think that I'd like to build my streaming community around a personality like, oh, wait. Goodbye. You know what I'm saying? He's so close. He's so close to greatness, and then he loses it. I don't know what to say. Putting pants on is not how you raise abundance. Yeah, exactly. That was so funny, though. The Sagittal, we don't speak about the fact that it was humorous. That would be incorrect. That would be praising another stream in my channel. That's just not allowed. C+ at my best. Manifesting a bun. Exactly. Rob freaking Latham, dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for that, Rob. Rob is actually the person I'm going to be playing this game with co-op at some point. I started off alone. If Rob was here, this probably wouldn't be Mom Spaghetti. So we would have missed the content that was me making, you know, this abomination of areas, building numerous smelters and stuff. But, you know, so we got this content thanks to me not streaming with Rob. But maybe soon, Rob. Roblam. Oh, so Rob, would you like a background? I believe Timeless owes you one already, but he's been off and stuff, so Rob is going to hijack my background for the next 2 days. For anyone who doesn't know, if you gift 15 subs to the channel, you get to take Mega Man over there and tell him to get, and then you can change that background to whatever you want. People use it to embarrass me so much, and I don't know why. I don't know why they embarrass me so much. It's very, very, very problematic. I don't like it. I don't like it. But anyway, I made that the redeem, and so it is. So it is written. Whitney, wait, what is this game? Hey, Whitney, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? This is where wins meet. Have you just never clicked this menu? It's in the menu that's in the other menu. You just go through 3 menus, and then you get in there, and then you get the building game. Have you not seen it? It's in there. Also, I'm not joking about this. That was sarcastic. If anyone doesn't know, Where Winds Meet literally has a battle royale game hidden inside of it. I've played it. Everyone had to like give me step-by-step instructions on how to click this, click that, click that. And then there literally is a battle royale game. And I played it once, and NetEase, who's the publisher of the game, was like, oh, you played the battle royale. We see you played the battle royale. We would like to get you to play Naraka Blade Point. And I'm still in negotiations. They still want me to play that every month. I'm like, I don't know. I'm scared of commitment, but we'll see. So yeah, they've got that game hidden in. So this game, for anyone who doesn't know, is called Star Rupture. And it's very cool. It's a base automation adventure game. It's very much like Satisfactory had a little baby with Planet Crafter. Maybe a little bit of like Subnautica almost. It's cool though. It's cool. I'm just busy. For anyone who doesn't know the premise, I am a convict that is on an alien planet being forced to work. I know. That's been done to death. But the rest of it's quite unique. What I'm doing is I'm sending materials back to Earth so that they can make corporate profits. And the more profits I make for the corporations, the more they reward me by giving me access to their technologies. Things such as med tool, inventory upgrade, grenade, map, storage depot, and... Sure there was another one? Nope, that's it. Those are all my level 2 stuff that I'm busy aiming for here. Go me. I was just busy making an inventory system here. I currently have thought of stuff and things. I just need to probably be a little bit more exact with that. Star Rupture. So they want to go steady with you, Dunk, says level 0 user. They would really like... No, so honestly, peeps, I don't know what you think about that. I really did actually like Naraka. Naraka was fun, but they've literally offered to do a sponsorship every single month. But so many games, so little time. You are a pensioner or prisoner with 2 PhDs. No, that's the scientist. I am the... I've only got 1 PhD. I'm the biologist. There's 4 different characters that you can play as. Soldier, medic, biologist, and scientist. It should be hard and soft storage. It should. All right, I'm gonna go another way. I'm gonna call this titanium. This is titanium. And then I'm gonna call this one Wolfram, because those are the 2 main resources I have currently. Why can't I delete this? Wolfram. Now I put all the Wolfram stuff in the Wolfram chest, if you can believe that. And all of the titanium stuff in the titanium chest. I think this is smart. I think this is intelligent. Maybe. Oh my god, is that Vicky? The Vicky?
Biologist.
Holy moly.
As an expert in that field, you must find the vermin.
How are you, Vix? Nice to see you. Okay, let me go back up here. I missed a couple of chat messages. I'm so sorry. To be fair, sometimes I embarrass time, he says, Rob. You do such good work. They could put the face up at a different streamer whose birthday week it is. Wonder if bowl of ramen is the extreme version of spaghetti building. You wish to reach full ramen status. You should do it, Tia. You'll get there. I believe in you. Click on the tiny menu box, the plus sign on the far corner of the arena menu page. You get transported to another planet to build for survival. That's correct. Techman knows. Dunk, did you not play this game before? So, Mike Larry, the game's just got released. I did play the... I'm just going to call it the demo of this game. It wasn't a demo. It was like... I don't know what to call it, because it's in early access now. So it was the earlier access. Earliest access. Whatever it was called. I'm not entirely sure. But it was earliest access. Beta? Maybe. I don't... Or maybe it was alpha?
They understand
I don't know what they call it. I never know the difference between an alpha and a beta. I played so many early things. Okay, stuff. I'm going to put helium-3 under stuff, I guess. I don't know. It was a play test. Yeah, I'm just... I played before. I'm just going to say demo. Like I say, who knows? It was a something. Play test, I think, is correct, actually. Alpha equals wolf, beta equals fish. Very, very good. How's it going, Cookie? How you doing? Nice to see you again. Appreciate you popping by. Peeps, we made a new friend the other day, Cookie Bear. And Cookie Bear came into stream and actually laughs at stuff that I say. And I was just stating that everyone should be just like Cookie Bear. Imagine if all of you laughed at all the things I say. The stream would be insanely popular. Everyone would be like, it's not funny, but the people are laughing. I don't know why. Maybe it is funny, maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, Cookie Bear. I know smartass couldn't help it. I know. I assume smartass. You are funny though. Say more. Look at that. Look at these. I love it. It's patently false, but please say more. We laugh at you. It's the same thing, right? As long as you write haha in the chat, it has the same effect from a viewership perspective, Vicky. Please and thank you. All right, I'm going to go do something. I'm going to go exploring. I'm going to go see what the world is like. I just wanted to clear my inventory. Should we take a gun with us though? Should we? How do you? Oh no, I've already got a gun. I'm just gonna make bullets. Yeah, okay. Okay, 600 bullets.
Reloading.
There we go. All right. God help anything that comes across my path now. So this is what I said. This is what I really like about this game. So if anyone hasn't seen it, this is what I really enjoy about the game. All of the satisfactory stuff. So you don't do it for no reason. This is basically me passively leveling up. So while I'm going to go out and explore, I've busy set up my level up chain. And when I return, hopefully all this stuff would be done. And all the orders will be fulfilled. And I would level up. And that way you can't really fail while you're going on. Even if I go get some monster comes and kills me, or I get blown up by a sun, or whatever the case may be, it's going to be fine, you know? It's going to be okay, because when I come back, you know, all this stuff would have harvested and collected, and it'll be good. Who's funny? Me is the lie that we're going to tell, Rick. Some things you say, I'm not only typing, haha, but I'm actually laughing IRL. Cookie Man, appreciate you so much. I laugh at everything you say. It's not funny, but I still laugh at you. Fantastic. As long as you write haha. Time for work. Cheers, Tier. Always a pleasure to see you. You have yourself a great one. Good luck with Project Ramen.
Good stuff.
Here in Texas, you can take a gun wherever you want. Go for it. All right, well, this isn't Texas. This is Alpha 7. Did you folks see that weird little slowdown there? Maybe I'm on the next part of the map. Haha! Thank you, Mike Larry. Welcome on in. Your knee is jerking to the reaction. Wonderful. How pretty is the game, though? How pretty is it? Drink? So if anyone doesn't know, I drink water straight out of these bulbs. It's very, very nutritious. I found them on an alien planet. They definitely don't contain parasites that are going to swim inside of my brain. You're glad you started a trend? You've done the greatest thing ever. People actually starting to believe the stream is something akin to funny. It's amazing. It's incredible. Bulb water's the best. Yeah, I drink mine straight out of the bulb.
Interesting plant.
Correct. Also, is Booper's still here? I'm so sorry. I let Justus hijack your whole thing. Now I know how Timey feels. Timeless often raids, and then everyone goes, oh, Timeless raid. Peeps, you must go see Dunk. And I'm always like, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's bad. I feel bad now. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Is this a satisfying factory game? It is satisfactory. It's cool. It's cool. I like the gameplay loop in it. Don't feel bad for her. She's stolen all of my views. Okay, I mean, that does happen. Like, you should have seen that coming. For reals. Timeless had to sign a contract that he'll never, ever, ever stream at the same time as me. Ever.
I see you've approached the geoscanner.
Hi, dead body.
You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Better to be aware of your surroundings.
I had to twist her arm into streaming solo. Now she's streaming full time. Okay. That's fine, Justus. You can always come co-host on here when your channel falls to complete and utter disarray. That's fine. I'll have your back, friend. You can come here on Thursdays and Sundays. You get water from the same river you blow up some alien spider things. Totally safe. Yeah. It's all very, very safe. Oh, McDonald's. Can anyone please give me how much is a McMeal these days? I require $14. And then we can go get some Mickey D's. Yum, 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 yum. Obviously, that's the first place to be on the alien planet. Hello, pretty butterflies. A mortgage payment. Is it that bad, huh? Joke, but it's too much. Honestly, I tell you how much a McMeal cost when I was young. You don't want to know. Each and every one of you will realize I'm a lot older than you think I am. I mean, I also do live in a place that used to be like ridiculously cheap. $14 must be getting fries.
Come here.
175 says Langley Love. I can't say how much it cost. I can't say how much it was.
Good stuff.
I will say, I think when McDonald's first came here, let me quickly do the math. I have to have this window open. When McDonald's first came here, this is obviously before I was born. Definitely before I was born. A McMeal would cost you, so you get the McMeal, the drink, and the fries, would cost you $1.01. There's the math. So yeah. Definitely before I was born. When my dad was younger, McDonald's was 50 cents. Remember that actual dollar menu? I remember a time when the value menu originally came out and it was the dollar menu. Again, this is all way before my time. I'm far too young to remember these things. I will also say though that food generally, like here where I live, food is generally, like it's become a lot more expensive. But particularly like 10 years ago, like people would come here from overseas and just be like, what the heck is going on here? Alcohol and food.
Great.
People are like, what? What? Like, yeah, like you can buy a beer for like 60 cents kind of thing, you know, US cents. That type of stuff. It's still a lot cheaper here than it is overseas, but it's got a lot more expensive. This was back in the early 50s. Back in my day, back in 1950. There it was, McDonald's. US cents. What's everyone's favorite US cent? I like Oklahoma lavender. I like Texan tulips. Sure it was before you were born? I believe that, says Tammy. Tammy, thank you for believing in me. Your belief means much to me, and if I would ever find out that you didn't believe me, I would be crushed. We have 5 more enemies? We haven't. I actually haven't got as far as I got in the playtest, though. So far, we've only seen itty-bitty little spiders. You dandy? How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you.
Changing mags.
In fact, I haven't even seen the older enemies yet, Vix. I saw 3 spiders. So, I don't know. But in theory, though, I should be able to explore the whole map, so that should be different now, at least. I would hope. I don't know, I've heard a lot of them don't like the 1%, though. Oh, hey, Snowy Kira, how's it going, buddy? I have the element of surprise. Foiled. I see you, friend. Ew. Ew. Did we ever hear anything from that streamer that we both used to watch, who was going through tough times and tough things? I told them the sun was getting bigger. Sun was getting bigger. I hope that, so yeah, I think, so here's my plan. If the sun is about to explode, I need to do the following. So it's good that I practice it. I need to go base core. I need to plonk down this thing, and then I need to build a base. And I hope, I mean, I've got 1,400 of these things, so I would hope that I can do it. He doesn't know when he's coming back to streaming, just focus on RL for the time being. Poor dude. Poor freaking guy. What a legend. What an absolute legend. I don't know why life sometimes is such a dick to such good people. You know? Oh, it's happening. Alright, they shoot things. Alright, so if I did say one issue that I didn't like about this game... Well, it's not that I didn't like about it, but it was one thing that I was hoping that they would do. I do hope that they flesh out the planet with more creatures. Am I not aiming correctly? Because, yeah, I mean, I like little spider monsters. And there's different varieties of them, but...
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Food Corporation. Claim your reward.
But yeah, it would be nice if there were other critters, you know? Okay, I also have shields. Hey, do you notice they duke this way and then that? Where are you, foul vermin? Look at them.
With the self-defense.
Oh, I was okay. I actually shot the thing. I thought it was doing a barrel roll. I was like, oh damn, dude. That was pretty freaking awesome. But no, they just move left, then right.
Killed.
It's quite gruesome, actually. I wondered, did anyone know if they did put arachnophobia in this game? Because I do know some people are like legitimately scared of spiders to the point that they can't actually play the games. You know? I enjoy games more where there's risk of death. So Vix, this game does create... So right now I actually can't die, pretty much. Unless I'm really bad. So I've got shields. If you take a look here, I've got 50 shields. And my shield is kind of like a self-replenishing thing. So the odds of them like breaking through... Like, I'll let this guy hit me. Like, you'll see. Like, I'd have to get hit... There. 10 times by this particular critter, and my shield will start regenerating now. So, I mean, when I'm out in the world like this, I'm pretty much immortal. But then you do get sections where your shields go away. So there's like this weird haze that comes over and your shield vanishes. And in those areas, you are very, very, very likely to die. So they do kind of spice it up ever so slightly. Hey, Ryan, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. It's good you should go for immersion therapy. I live in Australia. Okay. Go see spiders. I don't think they have an arachnophobia mode yet. Okay. I mean, it's always a bold choice when video games choose spiders. That's all I know. Alright, so I did get level 2 in the one thing back at base. So that's pretty good.
What do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing.
Oh,
all of these printed buildings are frickin'
Use the lamp
awesome.
station.
It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Was there friendly fire?
What is this?
I think so, yes. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, yes, definitely. I shot the crap out of Timeless. 100%. Yeah. I kept on killing Timeless in this game. As for the memes. I shot the crap out of him. Just saw a huntsman behind my back door. I was thinking of calling him Dave. My cats keep killing baboon spiders. They're not quite huntsmen, but they look like this. So I keep finding the bodies of these things in my cat's room. I haven't actually seen one out and about, but I've seen 2 dead bodies. So my cats are killing these. My cats are killing these things. There's the guy. There's the guy. So I've seen a couple of these like shriveled up corpses, and my cat's just kind of looking kind of pleased with themselves. So yeah, I've seen a few of those around. Fuzzy? Yeah, they're quite fuzzy. Chunky fuzzy spiders? Yeah, they should not mess with cats. Cats stuff you up. I've actually heard, I don't know if this is true, but I did have someone suggest this. You do get snakes in my area. And there's a lot of people like really scared of snakes. And, you know, they really don't want snakes coming around. They are venomous. They can quite severely hurt you and stuff.
You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate.
It's dead.
Crap. And apparently, I didn't bother to Google this or ChatGPT it or whatever the case may be, but apparently a way to help snakes not come into your back garden is to sprinkle cat urine around. Apparently the smell of cat urine is actually, like, a lot of creatures do know it as like, oh my god, 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 that is a fearsome thing. I should not go here. There is some sort of crazy predator in here. Like, I'm gonna get wrecked. Like, the smell tells every part of me that I need to stay away. Meanwhile, that crazy predator is this little Pippin going, wow. You know? So I think that's true. I think I'd risk the snakes. I mean, covering your house in cat urine will also repel me. Well, there you go. You must be a predator. I'd be lying if I said my house didn't smell faintly of cat urine. Cats have litter boxes. They are in their room. If you walk past their room, you may or may not catch a mild
It's
whiff
calm now.
of the smell. So yeah, it does happen. Cats have faster reaction times than snakes attacks. It's crazy to see in action. That's crazy. Wow, don't cause a loyal view to a predator. I can see the headlines now. Okay. I can understand how me calling someone a predator on the internet could get me sued. I do apologize. I'd like to categorically state that I don't believe that you are a predator. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. In fact, you've also made the movie Predator have like a different meaning for me now. Like you thought that thing was about that guy hunting stuff. No, you don't even want to know his other habits. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Everyone should be rooting for Alien. Trust me. Trust me on this. So yes, and like I said, I mean, my shield's taking a little bit of a knock, yeah, I guess, but I mean, if there's lots of them, then it's, I guess, quite bad. Also, peeps, a reminder, today's stream is sponsored by Gportal. Gportal is sponsoring today's stream. They do have servers for this particular game. If any of you would like service for this game, or any game, really, you can get them over on Gportal. I also have a couple Gportal vouchers to give out, or server credits if any of you would like to get this game or another server. You can get some credit to that. I've also said this a few times, folks. Setting up a game server really is nowhere near as difficult as you think it is. If you've never done it before, you literally just click on their website, you go through a menu, you click the stuff, you choose your settings, it's done. Even I can do it. It's a true story. I know some of you are like, nonsense. No, I've done it. I've done it. It's really not that difficult. I just said Chris Hansen on the Predator. You ever see that one clip of that kid who dressed up as the aliens from the movie and gave himself an unfortunate name? No. I can't actually picture what it is. Should I? Shouldn't I? All right, I'm gonna go back to base now. Okay, we're getting a whole bunch of new stuff, so let's go through and get it, and then I will head out some more. Danke, remember to plug. He's getting better, says Elf Black. What are you talking about? My plugging skills are #1. I think I actually feel bad when I do sponsorships. Sometimes I think even the game company's like, dude, you don't have to plug it that hard. And I'm like, oh, sorry. That's lies. Timey does all the work. We all know that. No, Timey does it, but I can do it. I have done it before, Greenie. I've done it. So did you just get the nickname Greenie? I think you did. I think that's gonna stick. Greenie. Kid dressed up as one of the aliens from the Predator movies before proudly announcing that there was the child Predator. Oh goodness. Okay, no, that doesn't sound
I don't have time to pay attention to
good.
things like that.
That sounds
afraid of death.
Potentially bad.
What's death when we have sleep?
Did we figure out what a chip is? We haven't yet.
The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your
Alright, so there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I am having what is total success in this game. Look at this. I'm like level 3 on all the corporations. Everything is going tremendously well. The bad news, I mean, it's not bad news, but now I am going to have to go and probably set up even more complicated stuff. Which is fine. That's, you know, the game. That's kind of how it works, you know? You forgot the meteor core thingy? Did I? I got it, right? I mean, I've got 5 cores. Did I forget the one on the floor somewhere? That's okay. I think I'll be fine. I got 5. You plug in a lamp, but screw in a bulb. That's true. Okay, we'll head back here and we'll see what we can see. Collecting all these things. Very cool. And then let's go see what our rewards are. My CPU is 16 cores. That's a lot of cores. I think mine's probably the same. That's more than the meteorite had. The meteorite has like 1 each. Depends on the bulb. That is true. You get screw bulbs and you get bayonet bulbs and other weird clippy ones. They just, the electricity companies like to keep us guessing. Specs, thank you so much, Chopper. I probably do. Alright. Let's see what my rewards are. I now can make MedTool. A pharmaceutical and medical corporation has now made the ability for me to be able to make a MedTool. A thing that I can heal myself up with. Fantastic. Wonderful. I can make an inventory upgrade. I'd like to take that immediately. Do I have it immediately? Does it give it to me? Were these slots not here before? Or do I have to build it? I actually don't know. Were those slots there? I don't know what's real anymore. Look, I got a map, peeps.
Even I have to admit they did good by us.
Okay, so here's the map. As you can see, I haven't done a lot.
Back at my job. But
They
why
also
didn't you
ask
just
that
say
keep
what
an
it was
eye out for
outright?
old model drones
I'm sorry.
lost on our
Contract-
It's a whole bunch of text going all at once.
Might contain
I do
useful
things a
items.
certain way.
Something, talking over stuff and things and stuffs. Everyone talking at once? Yes, I decided to talk over it as well. I wanted to get involved, you know? I didn't want to be the only person not talking. All right, folks, I'm going to go do something. I know some of you might not like what's about to happen, but I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, and gyrate my hips. And when I return, I'm going to be incredibly limber. Damn it, Valora's here. Valora! Now I have to say hello to you because I really enjoy saying hello to Valora. Hi, Valora. How you doing? I will never, ever, ever get that stretch break now. I think we need a couple more cores to deal with all this dialogue. Yes, exactly. All right, peeps. I'm going to go for the stretch break despite Valora just coming in. Even though, like, my stream is so much better when I'm busy chatting with Valora, I have to go for the stretch break. Maybe she'll be here when I get back. Who knows? I'm taking off. Cheers, Langley. Love. You have yourself a great one. I appreciate you being here. All right, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Dude, I really thought someone was talking from a window I just opened and didn't know which window. You got me. Sorry, Cthulhu. It was the game. The game was doing it. The game was fooling you. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Stay tuned. Still.
She's still alive. There, you got your chance, Doug.
Ow! I don't know what it... This knife is very weak. Welcome to your zombie doom. Are you proud of that?
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
Welcome to your zombie doom.
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
That's not what it says. It says welcome to your zombie doom.
When did you learn to read?
Oh my god, look at them. Yay, we're going skinny dipping.
Such a happy zombie apocalypse.
They really are, right? Yeah.
Shouldn't we clear the top before we go down to the bottom?
I kind of thought, you know, you'll clear the top or I'll clear the bottom. Huh?
We can do that if you want.
No, it's fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally
look,
just
see?
smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock? I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, dunks. Depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a bastard.
Oh, there's a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. I don't think you're doing that right. Try again.
All right.
That's not how that's...
This is how you climb ladders. Don't
You have
judge me on
he
how
has
I
a
climb
very
ladder.
interesting technique. What?
I mean, I don't look too bad. I think I got the post.
What are you talking about? You have so much quick tan on you. Like, who are you trying to impress in a zombie apocalypse? Honestly.
There's no price to looking good, Dugs.
No price to looking good. He does look like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, but is this honestly a good idea, dude? Like, is that actually your plan? Is your plan to just put a railing around this? Bring it on, Horde Knights! Ain't nothing getting in here. What the hell, man? Dibs, Thomas. Dibs. I called dibs.
There's no dibs.
There's dibs, Thomas, and I called it. There's always dibs. Shotgun and dibs can only be called when the object claimed with is inside. It's there. Look, I can see the icon. Everyone knows the rules when... The
what icon?
Don't forget, you have to survive the night with me tonight. You, me, the zombie horde.
I have no regrets. I came here to go to the bakery. Door's locked. Could you open it for me, please? Thank you. That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting into it.
Oh my god.
Holy crap. I've literally broken into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That timeless. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
putting a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Shut up, it's pretty good. Wait a second, who the hell are you? What have you done with Timeless?
I'm Hank.
Wait, who the hell am I? Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've changed gender, physical features.
It was just you growing up, Dunks.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, you're $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
Look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything.
Like, oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly, though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
Oh, we can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you have all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this. Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look
What's
at that
wrong
thing.
with my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. It was the 90s time. This was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with eh. It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Chunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow!
I hate him. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
The
you
green
didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where'd you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh... His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. I'll do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving.
He wasn't sorry. That power of Zeus. The power of Zeus was in his hand. The way he used it was bad. I hate that power of Zeus. Hate it. Welcome back. Thank you, Chimera. Sorry, but have to vent. Some of my kiddos in school. Stupid country. Can't handle a few centimeters of snow, says Clanky. I'm sorry. Clanky, congratulations. You do so good. You do so good. I've looked after children on a short-term basis before. I don't have any kids of my own. I have fostered a few younger children and taken care of them to help out an orphanage before. And I've looked after a couple older children who needed to go to school and stuff. And I will say that anyone who does any sort of parental duties. That is a full-time job. It feels it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of pressure. It's got a lot of stuff going on there. I know some of you are like, did work in so much. Jeez, I don't know. And people that do both of them, I don't know how the hell you do that. I don't know how you do both. I was exhausted every single time I ever did it. I was like, oh my god. It made me realize how easy life was before. So yeah, lots and lots of hard work. I understand. Well-informed builders. Thank you. He sounded pretty sorry, to be fair, says Gherkin. Oh, no, he wasn't. Did you watch the rest of that clip, Gherkin? And he continues to do Power of Zeus to this day. To this day, he does the Power of Zeus. There's even a song written about it. Have any of you never heard his bloody song? It's an AI song. So I know some of you are like, AI nonsense. Sure. But I mean, listen. It's this. Where's this thing? Quite funny, I guess. Put it in the background while this is going on. It's a good song, though. Listen, the AI did a pretty good job, I guess. I just hate the subject matter. So this is about Timeless's 7 Days to Die shenanigans. The chorus is very cool. We'll wait till one chorus. Feel the love. So stupid. I have these. So stupid. I'm not getting time to feel the power of Zeus in his veins. The chorus is coming now. Okay, everyone get ready. Alright, well, that's the Power of Zeus, the song about Timeless being a dick in 7 Days to Die. It was so bad. Oh, honestly, it's pretty good. I mean, and then this is my song, apparently. So people made one song for Timeless using that. I don't know how you people make these things. And then this one was mine. I think mine's got more soul. And this is about what I do. In fact, if you read my title today, you'll see why.
Here we go, pixel worlds and flashy shows, checking out the latest craze. Is it fire or just a phase? Controllers dance beneath my touch, graphics that could make you blush. Streaming
I only know the chorus. Yeah.
Is this game the one for me? Is this game sexy? Does it make you sweat? Do the pixels tempt you? That's your heart like a jet.
Yeah. Alright, enough of that crap. Back to the game. Do those pixels. They're both good. I mean, that's bad. The fact that computers write this crap, we should be scared. We should be scared. This one is meant to be sung along to. Timeless is meant to headbang to. Timeless is, again, Linnet, you weren't there, Linnet. You weren't there. You can't understand the trials and tribulations that man made me endure whilst we had 7 days to die. I was like, please rather kill me in 4 days. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want the full 7 days to even go by. That's how bad it was. And I say that quite truthfully. You know? I didn't actually want the full 7 days to go by.
Unbelievable. I think you were actually lip unsyncing. Nodders.
Lip unsyncing. Well, get wrecked first and foremost. Take that, you swine. Lip unsyncing. Welcome to your zombie doom. Yeah, exactly. It was problematic. Lip unsyncing. I mean, it's hard, dude. It's got words and you have to move your mouth at the same time. You don't understand what it's like being a rock star. I'm sick of waiting in line to clubs I never get in. It's at the bottom of the 9 and I'm never gonna win. This life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. I can go on if you want, dude. I can explain to you how hard it is. Actually, no, that's why I want to be a rock star. Oh. Oh, yes. Never mind. I'll stay skinny because I just won't eat and stuff like that. Leonard would like me this time. He says, Greg, he's not even here, Leonard. He's not even here. All right, Timeless, wherever you are, wherever he may be, he's a lovely guy. Okay, calcite sheets. Morning, Duncashter, nice to see you. Angry Fist would like Timeless to an accent. Timeless is not here, Angry Fist. We're gonna have to refund you. Are you singing Nickelback to us? I would never sing Nickelback to you. I'd get sued. No. I was singing something else completely. Did Timeless finish his book? No, never did, Mike Derry. I don't know what he's doing with that. All right, I've got a couple of issues. I've got some bottlenecks. Okay, I should probably do this whilst I'm researching, just so we can tick this along. But I actually do need to learn new and exciting things. So let's just take the rods, okay. Should work. Do any of the other ones need rods? Did I make the selenium? Yeah, okay. So this one needs rods as well. Alright, so I mean, we may as well be doing that. And then this one needs calcium. This one needs titanium sheets, which I don't have. Wolfram plates. I don't think I can make wolfram plates. I can't. I can make calcite sheets, though, which is that not... Yeah, calcite sheet. Why did I not see it? You know why? Because this is a smelter. You're a smelter. That's not what I need at all. Not even slightly. You're a smelter. You are of no use to anyone. You're supposed to be a fabricator. Can you believe there's a smelter that thinks it's a fabricator? Disgusting. Quite frankly. There we go. I need one of these things. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Lolitas, how's it going? If we redeem time to an accent but instead Dunk does a timeless impression, I can't remember the cost difference. You have to just do me to do an accent and then there's no confusion, you know? No confusion. Compliment should be a habit, says Lynette. Lynette, I always compliment. I always say the nicest things about everyone, always. And that is just a hard truth. When it comes to Timeless, though, he does give me quite a lot of hassles. So we have a bit of a rivalry. It's all in good humor, though, of course. Of course. But to compliment him would be to lose that which makes our relationship humorous. Is this working?
Why?
This is working.
Why are you giving me money?
Chopper, why? Why are they giving me money? I don't understand. Sing dime forward to us? Sing dime forward. Oh, Nickelback. Sorry, jeez, Chopper. It's like, what? I got there eventually, friend. Holy moly. Can you compliment the rest of us then? Vic A, your voice is fantastic. Your gameplay, wonderful. Your co-hosting abilities, incredible.
Gal, can we ask for
Who
more
else would like
supplies?
one? Who else would like one? Vix has played video games with me. We've heard her voice. We've seen her gameplay. We've witnessed her co-hosting, and that's why. Those were the three I chose. Also, if anyone has no true story, Vic A literally is a really, really good person. Does a very awesome job where they help a lot of folks. What's supposed to be 190? Oh. I don't know what that does. I don't know what my channel things are.
Dunk's compliments are number 2.
Diesel, you're number 2, my friend. Second in line, the second best. That's my compliment there. Dunk, you need to unlock the smelter for the white stuff. Don't know the name. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, I understand. So, I need calcium blocks first. Okay. How do you make oh, no, hold on. Okay. So, I actually needed... So, the question is I needed both. Sorry, the answer is I needed both. There was no question. 190 is the C. Oh, damn. Yeah, that would have been so good, dude. Damn, that would have been so much better. Thank you, Miss Salamoth. And with that, a hype train. See, even the Twitch CEO knows. Okay. It's a little bit of a weird production line here, but this is going to work. Alright, so the answer was I actually needed the smelter and the fabricator. Oh, okay. Plonk this in here. What's this game about? Cashta, if you would like, I can go over the whole thing. So it's basically, this game is kind of like Satisfactory at a baby with Planet Crafter. I'm trying to... I'll show you all. I really don't mind. I do think this game creates... and then I don't have the calcium blocks. Okay. I understand. I understand now why there was all the issues. I was like, why don't I just make the sheets? But I actually need the blocks to make the sheets. Okay. Alright, so what basically happens here is I'm on a planet that has resources: titanium, wolfram, calcium, helium, blah, 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 all the elements. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take those and I'm trying to manufacture them into various resources so I can send them back to Earth and corporations can make huge profits. So I do that by building up factories, extractors, researching stuff, etc. And the more I go along and do that, the more stuff unlocks. The more happy I make a corporation, the more likely they are to give me things. And I get access to their new technology, which I actually should be using. Med tool, inventory upgrade I already had. I actually want to see if any of these help me. Map, I already got. Storage. Okay. So I've already got all of those, which I can be doing it. And then what you do is you come in, and while you're doing that, with the resources going to Earth, these numbers tick up, which is why I say it's similar to Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter was all about like making sure that you made water and you made the oxygen get better and you were doing this, and it was basically like numbers going up like this. And that's what the satisfactory side of it does for you. It levels you up. It gets you new blueprints or engrams or whatever you want to call them. And I use that then to make gear so I can go exploring the planet, which is treacherous and dangerous and full of crap and all sorts of things happen. It's fun. It's fun. It's also got 2 different cycles. The game's called Star Rupture. It's called that for a reason. The Earth may or may not, or the planet may or may not explode every now and then, which is kaboom worthy. Okay, I wanted to... Okay, I don't need any of these. Okay, let's see this recipe station. I don't have this thing yet. And then I think I need...
You can now unlock
that does not fit very nicely there.
for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming
So thank you for the gifted sub earlier, Bucky. I don't think I thanked you.
Requirements change. To avoid unnecessarily
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings.
Camps.
This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
I must be honest, I don't quite understand what that was all about. What am I... Why did I say I already needed the... Oh, sorry, yeah, okay. Okay, it was basically just saying, so this is exactly it. So I wanted these calcium blocks. I'm going to put 1,000 calcium in. I'm going to put 196 calcium in. And then I can unlock the recipes. There we go. So if I want to be able to make titanium beams, I got to stick titanium stuff in there. Understood. Okay. And then this is basically how I get to make more stuff so that I can ship it across. So I need 600 titanium bars. Intermediate stuff. Power cells. Holy moly, some of the stuff is super duper expensive. Is there romance in this game? Only if I played co-op. Pull in here. Not enough people talking at once? Yeah, exactly. We put rhetoric clip in this AI. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna just pay attention here. So I'm gonna start making a lot of storage stuff. I actually do need this calcium to pull through. Did it at least harvest the calcium to bring it in here? Not actually, because it's not doing anything. Okay, I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Okay. I was gonna go to the calcium thing so I could actually get some calcium. Alright, and then once in a while this thing happens, what you're about to witness. It's very nice. As you can see, their summers are beautiful.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Look how cool that looks. Cool, huh? Run now, believe it or my base held. It is titanium. Son trying to kill the player? Yeah, and I am that player. That is me. That play is me. Enrique Iglesias. Somebody's me. Wow. Yeah, that was pretty cool, huh? That looks pretty sweet. So then, now basically the game reaches like a whole different phase I'll show you where everything is all cold and dead. Well, cold and dead, hot and dead. And then there's like different things that happen on the map when this happening. It's a good time to see certain points of interest. Certain areas open up only after one of these happen. I have about 15 minutes of burnt and can explore now. Yep, exactly. Well, not just explore. Well, yes, you can explore other stuff, and the enemies are obviously all kind of injured and whatnot. So that's pretty cool. And then the vegetation grows back actually really quickly. Romantic sun rupture. When the sun hits your eye like a freaking inferno pie, then you run, yeah. Very, very good. Okay, let's cool down all these buildings for a bit. Okay, I did actually need a lot of calcium so I could actually get that one thing going. I do need titanium as well, so I think I needed loads and loads of titanium blocks and also loads of research stuff. I have to lower the temperature first. Okay, we're going to take these. So these titanium bars are what I need. So what we're going to do, just break that up a little, like that. And then, where's the storage thing? Storage depot. So I don't know how much storage depots can hold. Maybe I should just make 2. I don't know, 1, 2. I guess this thing's actually just good for, like, making your factory a little bit more complex, I guess. Instead of using the rails and whatnot, use the storage depots. And then it can actually show you what's in each one. Okay, and then I would like you to store titanium bars, yeah. Okay, so I guess that's actually a pretty good place to disseminate all of the titanium bars. Drone request priority high. Right, now the whole planet smells of bacon. Asteron, I've never seen that but myself, Nami. At all. Replicant revolt will be soon, very soon. We shall see ships on fire at Tannhauser Gate. Techman, I think your reference has wished me, I'm afraid. I was hoping to be better, no. Future tech is OP. There's a ship out there that glows red but doesn't melt even with an open door. Very fancy, huh? Very, very, very fancy. Okay, let's go. I get some of this calcium stuff, and then maybe I can just put a calcium storage place just ahead of here, so at least something's happening. Maybe. Because I just kind of feel like I am wasting calcium, and I do need to have all the calcium in the world. So I can upgrade that thing. I don't know how much these things hold, if anyone does know. Blade Runner. Okay. Nice. Believe it or not, I never watched the original Blade Runner. I know some people might be like, what? I did watch the new one, though. But I never watched the Harrison Ford one. I also never played the game, which I believe was very cool back in the day. Very, very, very cool. Okay. In theory, this should work the moment all this stuff cools the hell down. LP, how's it going? Meow. Nice to see ya. You preferred the director's cut, to be honest. Griffin, how's it going? Oh, this got released. I remember playing the beta. Yeah, this released yesterday, today, depending on time zones. It's been out for a few hours. To be honest, so far the difference between full release and the early access of this does seem a little bit more, the full release does feel a bit slower. I'm not sure if that's going to be a better gameplay loop or a worse gameplay loop. I haven't really got into it, but I will say that, like, to unlock things and get stuff does seem grindier now on the full release. I'm assuming that the devs did that as a conscious choice after
these backpacks are amazing.
Seeing feedback on the early access or the playtest, whatever you want to call it. But it definitely does seem slower and than it was before. Didn't they say they're making the alpha a bit faster? Sag, honestly, or do you mean the alpha that I played, Sag? Sorry, because early access alpha, maybe that is the case. Because yeah, I need loads. Like, for instance, that stuff that have to feed into the research station seems like it's a lot more. Seems like a ton more. For sure, for sure. Okay, so this thing will at least be collecting calcium for me. I'm not sure. I guess it's 4 stacks. I don't know how many go in a stack. But I need all of that. Yeah, the early access one, thought I remember reading that. No, that probably... I mean, Sag, I can definitely feel it, dude. So if they actually stated that beforehand, then I guess they already knew what type of gameplay loop they wanted. I mean, it's all good. If they make it too fast, you finish the game too quickly, you know? And I know some of you... I mean, it's also not like I can't build more stuff. I mean, if I want to, I could literally build another refinery. And I mean, the stuff really actually isn't expensive. So... I mean, maybe I should be doing that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, it costs like 100. Building materials basically free. And that's not how we say hello. Building materials basically free. So, I mean, I guess that's the whole point. It's to allow people to just build up huge stockpiles of stuff, you know? If they so choose. Lots of mining with safety rooms. Yeah, so, I mean, everything's taking long for me because I'm literally relying on one of each thing. Hey, M. How you doing, M? Isn't this game released in early access? Yeah. So sorry, Scarecrow. I'm just using the wrong term. So it was in earliest accent. It was like a play test or a beta or an alpha or whatever the hell you want to call it. We played that. Now this is early access. What does early access mean these days? I must be honest, as a streamer, I don't know sometimes. Early access sometimes there's like absolutely no reason a game should be called early access. It's like really complete. Every single part of it seems well fleshed out, and yet they still call it early access, and then you will get something that is like a complete pile of crap that's barely functional, and then someone else will call that early access. So I honestly don't even know anymore. I don't even have a clue sometimes. Alright, I wonder if I can do this, actually. So I think maybe this is the smartest way to go about it, is to put storage at every single kind of junction. So we plonk that in there. And then make this store Wolfram. Okay. So that means that anything that pops out there is never, ever wasted. Okay, that's cool. And then this can feed into there, which is cool. And then, I mean, again, this might be tryharding, I'm not sure. And then you take this and you put another storage depot. I mean, I guess if I ever need to like get, I don't know, maybe some of these things are too simplistic. Maybe I'll only have to do this much later. But in theory, this should work out. Because then I'm collecting that stuff even before I plonk it in here. And then in theory, I would think you store whatever's coming out of here as well. Maybe take this and then use that. Not sure. Cast it and set this though. A ladder? Oh. Okay, probably should have made this a bit shorter. Probably should have made this thing a bit shorter, but anyway, I don't mind climbing up a ladder to get my Wolfram bars. So I'm thinking that's probably how you're going to land up doing it. And then just to make it more satisfactory, I'm sure you'll get loads of storage things with this. And then this one will go in that direction. This one will go in this direction. It'll all filter through. And if you all have a very, very large brain, you can have it fabricating in numerous different ways. I kind of feel like maybe my build here is a bit claustrophobic, which is why it just looks kind of all over the show, I'm guessing. I find it sometimes hard to come back to a game on full release when I've played so much. So, Vic, I'm exactly the same. I generally don't do early access releases because I get so bored so quickly. There's not too many games that I can play too long, as you know, and there's definitely not too many games that I can play the beginning of too much.
Just what I need.
So I agree with that. And particularly because this one I did it twice. The second time when I played with Timeless, I was a bit like, eh. But I'm in the zone this time now. I'm excited for that to come out proper. Crosswinds was like alpha. Guess what, M? Crosswinds is never, ever getting released. True story. Okay, now that we've shocked M enough. They changed the name, M. They changed it to something Chimera's gonna write now. That's a different... Oh, no, I can't fool M. I was hoping to troll M as M trolls me. Stupid. M, too smart to fall for my tricks and sort of rust and fuss and...
I need to
Raider
drink
Rich, how's it
something.
going? How you doing? One day, M. One day I will get my sweet, sweet revenge. I've never trolled Dunk once. Gremlin. Sorry, Gremlin. A troll and a gremlin are not the same thing. Windrose, thank you, team. Raider Rich, I hope you're amazing, buddy. The accusation. Ah. Alright, I need to learn how to make calcium blocks. Insert. I also need this titanium stuff. So I need titanium beams. Titanium sheets. So yes, I need all the titanium bars.
You were right, Gal.
In the entire world.
That was frightening. Such
Wolfram.
power.
Okay, plunk the stuff in. Can with a little bit of luck. Maybe I can learn something. I don't think so though. Wolfram, let's insert there. Okay, so I need 200 more Wolfram. I need, okay. I can stick in these. Screw it, why not? I will say this, I hope this game eventually gets the ability to pull through from inventory, because it's always silly when a game doesn't. Honestly, I don't think anyone really can look at themselves in the mirror and say, you know what I love in video games? And you go watch. You go having to go to box, collect stuff, and then plonk it somewhere else. So just at least within the base, I would think these machines, like I understand out there, the whole point is to automate. The whole point is to pull. Don't pull from anything in there. That's the whole point of the game. But inside the base, me having to go here, collect the stuff, put it in there. I mean, this game's not so bad. A lot of survival games are like, nah, dude, but it's normally a good idea. Angelica, I hope that you're so amazing. I hope that you're so good. Nice to see ya. Okay, let's stream a brain for a little while. I also need to research stuff, so I don't know how... I don't know what the best thing is to research. Let's research these pricklers. What do they do? Against 5 calories. What else can I make in here? Food. Polyfruit. I can make calorie fluid, calorie bar, calorie chew, calorie gel, calorie stim shards, calorie block capsules. Peeps, the amount of foods that I can make, enormous. I can make aqua fluid, aqua bar, aqua chew, aqua gel, aqua shards. I guess actually I'm supposed to put these things. I can make a thing called a figler, nutri fluid. Okay. So I can either put those things in there to get what I want, or I can analyze them in here. 350 points. 400 points. Okay, so this is stuff that I got out in the wild. So that's generally enough like research points to teach me one thing. If I were to use like all of these, I only get like 110. Okay. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Always doing well when you're here, Angelica. Of course. Okay. Okay, let's insert one thing in there.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks.
Is there a
Corporal.
relationship?
That's not
Is there a
my rank.
relationship flowering?
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Friends will be friends. They'll call you Han when Han says that you can call them Han, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, nuanced relationships. I like his voice, says Cash, though. I think that's the warrior guy. I think. Okay, I hope that doesn't mess up. Actually, probably shouldn't. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're increasing the size of the stuff. Han Solo, I think that is Han Duo. Han Solo is a copyright term that could get us sued. So I think that was Han Duo. Okay. Because I decided to build this thing up, there will not be a single location that we can go to that doesn't have a ladder. Wonderful. Okay, so those things hold 400 each. Fine. Plonk this in here. So yeah, the game is it does have a lot of like busy work that I'd say, but I know this is deeply satisfying to a lot of folks. I'm gonna be honest. Since I've been learning it and stuff, I've enjoyed it. Okay, I can make wolfram plates. Look at me go. My destiny is coming true. I probably never need to collect this stuff that I put all the effort into collecting. I'll probably never, ever need ever again.
I need to drink something.
Is it not it's not satisfactory? No, I like it. Satisfactory for me. I mean, it's not satisfactory, but it's satisfactory-esque. Callan Rota's there. It's good. It's good to see little numbers. I don't know from a streaming perspective. I don't know if anyone actually knows what the hell's going on. I don't know if anyone knows what the hell's going on, but from the game perspective, I can totally see the allure of a game like this. I really enjoy it, and when you like get like a little bit confused, a little bit later, and you're like, okay. I mean, like even this is only because I played it twice. Like otherwise, this all would have taken me a lot more braining to do. And even now, you know, you're like, okay, I got to fabricate this, and when you got to start feeding things into 2 lines, and you've got to do that, then that's cool. This game is what happens when Satisfactory and Factorio had a baby. Merrick, welcome on in. I'm gonna be honest, I've never played Factorio, and in my humble assessment, I'd say this game is what happens when Satisfactory and Planet Crafter have a baby. It has quite a few sort of similar elements to it, to Planet Crafter, in my humble opinion. Okay, here's the storage thing. Instead of dragging things to a box, you can double click to move it. Thanks. Keeps the speed of that transfer was brought to you by Arrow. Thank you, Arrow. Did you all see it? You probably didn't. It was too fast. Way too fast. Okay, this thing's full. That's good. So yeah, I'm pretty much just doing my chores and stuff and making sure that I can learn the new stuffs and the new things. And then I must make sure I use my wolfram plates or something to make things go faster than the old one. Sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to come here and learn calcium block. I need 48 more calcium, and all of my dreams can come true. Each and every single one of them. You folks will look at me and be like, that man's dreams look like they are true. Okay, I can make titanium beams and wolfram stuff. Let's see if that's going to help me. Okay, these things are being fed by the wolfram machine. There we go. Wolfram plates. Wolfram plates. Yeah. Okay, wolfram plates, and then I think this thing... There we go. I like wolfram plates as well. Change you... Wolfram plate. And with a little bit of luck, wolfram plates. Look at that. I don't know why it stopped here. These should be wolfram plates. Wait, why have I caused a traffic jam? I just gotta clean the line. Okay. There we go. Phew. Empty the items on the belt. I kind of was hoping they'd just go in there and make the old thing. I sort of thought they'd, right, that makes sense. Cool. So now I'm busy doing that quite a lot faster than I was before. These two that are titanium rods over here. Let's make these titanium... Gotcha. Wait, can I make titanium sheets? Is that the thing that I learned? Sheet. No, I went for beams. You fool! Who learns beams before sheets? It's my life's greatest error. Why did I do this? It's almost like I want myself to fail. No one needs titanium beams, you idiot. Why would I have learned beams? Okay, well, we will not be having Foster Titanium this day. It is not for me. Your streamer made a terrible, terrible blunder. I hope some of you can forgive me and not judge me too harshly on this. Very, 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 very silly mistake. Okay, calcium should become a thing soon though. Fabricator, sorry, smelter, insert. Okay, we finally done it. We know how to make calcium blocks. All of our hopes and dreams coming true. And then after I do all these things, I'm pretty sure I can go and adventure. I think I'm pretty much doing well. I think the moment I actually get out to adventure, though, I'm probably going to hear the notification that I can go out and explore. There you go. Calcium blocks. It's finally happening with that. Calcite sheets. And those go into this. Calcite sheets. Fantastic. All right, is anyone still awake? Have I bored everyone? The good news, the bad news is my streaming career is a shambles. Everyone has fallen asleep, apart from Olgud, who's just woken up. The good news is at least my factory is good. The bad news, I put everyone to sleep. Factory games for the win, says Alligator. As I say, from a streaming perspective, maybe not the best games. But the game itself is very fun. I really do recommend this game. I do think it's fun. I think it's cool. Obviously can't speak. I haven't got too far into it, but it does seem very cool. Hey, Goldie Snatch. How's it going? How you doing? You love factory games? As I say, playing and streaming something, though, very different kettles of fish. Me kind of figuring out how to do factories and stuff. Maybe not as entertaining as me, you know, falling deep into a crevice or something. Fighting bosses, wrecking face, taking names, you know? I do understand that. Jesse's fast asleep. Thank God their keyboard landed on their face so that they could type that. For a game this size, it seems to be selling at a very reasonable price. I was thinking about grabbing it. As say, peeps, if you like automation and stuff, it's a very, very cool game. At least the parts that I've played. I've got to about 10 hours into the game. 7, 8, somewhere around there. Probably yeah, 7 or 8 hours into the game. And at least based on that, I really liked it. I'm back from folding laundry. Dunk, very funny. Thank you, Chopper. It's a bargain at the moment.
Good stuff.
I mean, there is not a new dev or anything. I mean, this is the same people who made Green Hell. I'm going to be honest. This game is very different to what I was hoping the game was. I still like it.
Interesting.
But if anyone hasn't played Green Hell is like a Green Hell. Green Hell is a... We're going with Green Hell. Green Hell is a very cool survival game, but it's relentless. It's about like being stuck in the Amazon rainforest and parasites bore into your skin and creatures want to eat you and you are hungry and you are thirsty and you have sanity and it's just like the most survival of all the survival games that have ever been released. And when I heard that the company that was making that was basing a game on an alien planet, I was super excited. I was like, oh, damn, dude, this is going to be freaking insane. Like, if they could do that in the Amazon rainforest, imagine how crazy it'll be with aliens and stuff. This game is very, very, very different to that. But, I mean, it's still cool. It's still cool. I mean, their forte, their strength was making Green Hell, which, again, is a very, very relentless survival game. And I was really excited to do that on Alien Planet. We got this instead. It is still a very good game. Hopefully, one day, maybe someone makes something like that. I love Green Hell so much. Juicy, do you agree with me then? Green Hell on an alien planet, dude. How insane would that be? The things they could make happen to you versus real life stuff. Crazy. Sounds awful. I think it'd be fantastic. Can't get this in Green Hell for 21.25. Precious Heart Plant would be amazing. And I was really hoping this was like that. But again, I'm not complaining. It is still a cool game. It is still a cool game, just not the game I expected. Yellow Hell. No, they'd have to call the sequel Red Hell. It would have to be Red Hell, definitely. I've been doing a Green Hell playthrough with a friend, and it's still so good. The only thing that happened on Green Hell, Juicy, and I won't ruin this for you, you probably know what it is. But the game was super easy once I figured it out. Like, so Green Hell is absolute torment, so difficult, and then all of a sudden I said to Timey, let's try this, and then we literally never died again. So the first, like, 20 hours was just us dying over and over and over again, and struggling, and then all of a sudden we literally just never died again. I'm losing my voice. Yeah, you know, talking at work today. Fantastic. Yellow Curry Hell. On Mars? Could be. I mean, Mars, we need more alien stuff. Green Hell's also the nickname of the Nürburgring racetrack in Germany. Wonderful. That's a motorcycle racetrack, if I'm not mistaken, right? I actually think I got given a t-shirt that said Nürburgring on it. And it was from my one uncle who really likes motorcycles and went to a race. So I think that's what it is, right? It's motorcycles, yeah? Yeah? Am I right? Am I thinking of something else? They race cars on it too, but they do like superbikes there though, right? Or MotoGP. Because I'm pretty sure when I was younger I got given a t-shirt that said that on. Nürburgring, exactly. Apologies, Germany, I'm so sorry. You think they do both? Okay. Okay. I was just pretty sure I got given a t-shirt that said Nürburgring.
Great.
And it had the picture of the racetrack when I was little. So yeah, Little Dunk was there wearing a t-shirt with a racetrack on it at some point. It was free. It was cool. It's a general racetrack, so there's also a toll road. You can pay to drive around it with any vehicle. Yo, Zeke. They do a thing here. So we've got a racetrack here called Kyalami. And you can go there. They have this like day every year where if you like motorcycles, you can pay them money to take any standard production superbikes. So they've got Ducati 999s and Honda Fireblades and whatever else is going around, Kawasaki Ninjas, and you can take those and then you pay them and they let you ride the bike around the track. You just have to show them that you've got a license. I don't know how more people don't die. Holy crap. So my family that side loves motorcycles, and that dude who gave me the t-shirt, his son, loves motorcycles as well. So he's like, come, dude, I'll take you around the track. I promise you I've never been more terrified of anything in my entire life. You know, like you go on a roller coaster, I'm not scared at all, because a roller coaster, I understand the way that the system works, I understand that I'm strapped in, I understand that it's going to go around like this, so I do need to drink. I get all of those facets. That thing, just this little dude, and I think we were probably like 20 at the time, deciding that he can just go as fast as he wants while I'm on the back of this motorcycle was freaking insane. And all I had to do was hold on to him like this. And every time he broke, my helmet hit him in the back of the head, and then he like moved. And then I had my one hand on the tank, so for when we were going, when he braked, so I didn't smack him, and I had the other one in his chest like that. And I was about 95% sure we were going to die. 95% sure, and he admitted he was just looking at the speedometer the entire time. Like, dude, you know that we got to like 120 in first gear? I was like, I don't care, dude. I'm never doing that ever again. That was insane. Insane. And again, like, you know, you fall off, you'll die. And I didn't have motorcycle gear on either, because, you know, I just had a helmet. So my body would have just been a skeleton had I fallen off. Definitely. It drinks the water. Have you seen the Light No Fire game trailer? I have, Cash, though, like many times. 20 in first gear, 120 in first gear. The helmet headbutt is tough to avoid. Yeah. A little bit about or whatever the number was. It was like an insane speed at first gear. He's like, dude, did you see we go 120 in first gear? That's kilometers. I'm like, no. Like 80 miles or whatever in first gear or some crap. 120? Yeah, whatever it was bloody fast. It was pretty quick. Sapphire Pixie, hope that you're amazing. How you doing? Welcome. So if anyone has just joined, look at my factory. It's magnificent. It's wonderful. If anyone would like to know how this game works, I can explain it to you. I think I hope I haven't lost most of you in this. The last time I played this, I was very slow and deliberate. It's just because I've done this part before that maybe I'm not giving you as much information as I should. But it's a good time. It's fun. Okay, I think I should probably get rid of this, though. And plonk in. I think these storage things are where it's at, no matter what. At least just to help you a little bit. Storage depot, there we go. It's a fun track from what you remember. Haven't been to SA, but have digitally driven around Kyalami in a Seto Corsa competition and some old F1 games. Oh, nice. I can't really comment, even though I've literally been on it myself. It's terrifying. It was a terrifying track. That is for certain. Okay, and then let's set this to calcite sheets. Okay, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to use a lot of these things to upgrade to the next stuff. Almost definitely. This thing over here can definitely be got rid of. So I think for the most part, it's kind of like get rid of... Like, honestly, I don't know why anyone would have those things instead of a storage depot. Doesn't really make sense. Can anyone think of a reason why you'd have that instead of a storage depot? Like, why would you just want stuff to move instead of being stored? Can't really fathom it. But again, my brain is very small. One in there, and one in there. Need to store everything all the time? Yeah, that's what I would think. There you go. I got titanium rods if I need them. Or you saying, Alligator, you saying no need to store them? I mean, it just kind of makes sense, you know? As opposed to having, like, I mean, I think it costs very similar resource. 100 building pieces is nothing, you know? So why not store them? I mean, you do need them to research at least once, you know? Sometimes lines can't be long enough, so you don't need storage at all junctions. Can't be long enough. Okay, I got you, Vi. Vi, have you been playing much? Or kind of just dabbled here and there? Alright, but I actually was storing these so I could get titanium somethings. 30 minutes later and you won't need that item. No, I hear you, but I mean, I'll need it now, so at least I build up quicker. Kalami's actually working pretty hard to get F1 back there.
Scientifically
I have seen that.
Person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I mean, if you don't need it, then you pump it in here, right?
Like on Mars,
can you?
No, you can't. A structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
So what do you do with something if you don't need it anymore?
Colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
I just did the 5th level of each of the factions, or whatever the beta went up to. Okay, but I mean, that's. Do you agree this is a lot slower in the full release, though, Vi? I think it is for sure. For sure. Okay, I actually finally got the other titanium thing. I'm a genius. We can now make titanium sheets. Okay. Not only did I not need this thing immediately, I actually am already changing it to something else. Sheet of titanium! I mean, I'm definitely making fewer errors this time. Let's clear these lines. Well, sheet, look at my sheet. Gaze upon it. Okay, now that's going faster. The slowest part of is the launcher, or whatever it is at the end you called, so you can build a lot more of them. Old Wizard, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Okay, so the reason for upgrading is these things were only giving me +4 to getting my goal. These things are now giving me +15. So, I mean, these are all ticking along slowly but surely. But I've pretty much got all of them where they can go. I mean, that one's the best one it can be. This is the best thing it can be. Yeah, that'll... +15, yeah. So... Cool, so this is a perfect time to explore. So, as I keep saying this, I like this about this game. You now take a break from this. You don't have to keep doing factories. You can if you want to. You can prep and do whatever and decide that you're going to need more power at some point or blah, 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 blah. Whatever it is that you want. But I quite like the fact... I mean, see, these pole things that I said I didn't have to store, actually, I'm going to land up using them. See? So, I probably should have stored more of them at some point. I don't know, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. More orbital launches will make it go faster. Oh. Sorry, that's literally Violet literally wrote that about 2 seconds ago. So I could literally be fulfilling 2 orders for the same people, yeah? I mean, it's fine though. I mean, I also do like exploring. So, I mean, I'm also happy to go and do it. But yes, technically you could make it faster by having double the amount of things that send it to space. That is true. You can make 100. I understand. And I mean, that actually technically is probably a pretty smart thing to do, huh? Okay, helium is stuff. Calcium can also be stuff. Figglers. Okay, let's just empty this thing out if it says there's anything we can plonk in here. There. How many of these do I have left? Let's just make some. Crap, I didn't want to make bullets at all. I wanted to make building blocks. Just in case, when I go out exploring, I don't get stuck in the middle of nowhere, not knowing what to do. I think this
I can
is
use
just
that.
this. Okay, cool. 900 of that stuff. Sweet. I don't actually know how much the things are that I need, but it's fine. You can still go explore while it works. Your machines are just backed up right now, so it's not really any better to have that backed up or the launcher sitting there finished. I hear ya. I hear ya. I mean, I technically am getting storage stuff then to help me research. So because I did put the storage things, I mean, at least I think you're welcome to correct me if I'm wrong, but because I've got this thing over there and I've got this thing over here, if it is backed up and it is going slower, then this thing will have more. I mean, it's got no reserve currently because it's too fulfilling. But at some point, maybe. Donkey's backed up, dude. Incorrect. See, I should probably have storage for these plates as well. So I should get rid of this. And then I build a storage depot. I just kind of get the feeling this is always probably useful. I would think. Also probably. Dunk is the golden boy for... Yep, that is true. I'm the golden boy for being regular. Regularity is my middle name. Dunk regular star. I had to drink more water when you're backed up. Backup storage, there you go. So now I can collect that stuff. I'm going to use it at some point. Alright, folks. I think that is looking good. Okay, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, and when I return, we're going to go exploring. I'm going to finally go and show all of you the world around us. I'm pretty sure a star isn't going to rupture at any moment in time and hurt us. I do have enough resources, I think, to make sure that I can survive out there if something happens. We shall see. Sim, are you awake? Sim. How you doing, Sim? Okay, because I need to collect this type of stuff. Blueprints and whatnots. I am not. Okay. Are you something akin to awake? Maybe. Maybe not. Glass. Inductors, then I can build better stuff. Cool. Yes, okay. That's good. That's good to hear, Sim. Okay, I'll plunk this in here and this in here. So I should just be double clicking, huh? Okay. Now I'll research these things, screw it. I don't know if I need the research points. So honestly, I can't imagine actually ever using this thing until the late game now. Just because they added in all of these things having so much more points than the demos. I mean, I want to be able to get this thing. I mean, not that I need these, but if I wanted to, I would have to unlock them by collecting these, you know? I'm going to keep my star fruit anyway. Okay, this stuff. So I think this whole thing is new. So this pretty much means that I wouldn't use research points ever. Until much, much, much later. Okay, I'll plonk the pricklers in there. I hope I don't starve to death because I'm doing this. Okay, and then I'll kind of take the processed stuff with me. I hope means I don't die. Sim, who got the keys to the beamer? Zeke saying hi to Simothy. Yeah, Simothy's in here. Everyone's saying hello to Sim. Posse saying hello to Sim. Everyone's, hi, it's Sim. Sim's here. I wish I was as popular as Sim. I wish as many people as greet Sim would greet me. Holy moly. Wow. Wow, wow. She's not even awake, people. She's not even awake yet. It matters not you're functionally immortal. Not when it comes to food and drink, Bucky. Not when it comes to food and drink. And I am going to go to dangerous areas. So I will functionally become mortal probably while I'm out and about. We'll see. We shall see. Hosta, nice to see you. How's it going? All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. Jared Maps. When I return, we're going out for adventure. It's going to be super exciting. You're not going to want to miss it. Possum is back. I told you fell asleep after the last short hello earlier. I'm so glad that you got rest, dude. Rest is super important. I, myself, one of my greatest endeavors in life, one of the only things I want is a good night of rest. Please. That's all I want. Yesterday, in fact, on my off day, instead of relaxing, I went out and bought a curtain rod and got a curtain rail and stuck that on and mounted curtains and drilled holes in walls so that my room would be darker in the pursuit of better sleep. We'll see. Dunk says he's backed up, then goes on a break. You're going to time me. Okay, now my break has to be short, otherwise Rick's agenda will hold true for sure. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you after this. Also, a reminder, folks, if any of you are kind of confused by the game or what's happening, you can feel free to ask questions. It's fun, and I keep saying this to everyone. I don't play games like this. I've never played Satisfactory for more than like 6 hours. For anyone who missed it in Satisfactory, I made iron rods, and I was like, that's it. I'm happy to be the iron rod guy. I don't need to do anything more. And it was like, no, you build it, you turn that. I'm like, but why? I'm the iron rod guy. I don't need anything more. All I need to do is make iron rods. I'm happy to be that guy. If people need iron rods, they come to me. Iron Rod. That was my character's name by the end of the game, so I didn't need to try hard and do any better. But in this game, I actually have quite enjoyed it. It is quite fun, sort of racking your brain around the systems and stuff. I do think my factory over here is going to get way too cramped. I don't think that little section over there is going to look good, and I don't actually know how to move all these things backward. So I'm probably going to have to move these that away. But anyway, that's the latest problem. And it has been good to figure out. One last time, peeps, the stream is sponsored by G-Portal. I do have some G-Portal credits to give away. If any of you would like G-Portal credit, this game does have G-Portal servers. So just let me know. I would like G-Portal credit. And then we can do a little raffle for you when I'm back. I will be back in just a little moment. Chimera's put the link there. You can click that link, peeps, if you like. It just takes you to the website. You can see what servers they got, how much it costs, etc. All that kind of stuff. I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. I tune out.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut up, I can hold. Oh my goodness. Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Offer your wood to Timeless. No, not yet. Soon.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
It is blessing our crops.
There you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! Have a fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You... Look at him! Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub! Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole!
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
What a 12-inch chub!
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well. What the hell, Acacia? Leah. May I have a kiss? You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer! Acacia, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I mean, I am about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it. You wanted to see me in my bathing suit. No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me in my bathing suit? No! What? What do you mean, no? Any? I mean, honestly, have you seen my bathing suit? It's adorable. It's got like little shapes on it. Try to kiss her. Ooh. Baby, you're a firework. Another cutscene. Oh my god, who all's here? Not so fast. Stop, hold it. What's happening? Why are all my girlfriends here? Oh, crap! Never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one room, huh, Dunkster? Oh, all right, I'm gonna go for a stretch break. I need to use the bathroom, real quick. I'll be back. They're gone. Now you must pick. I hope that's not what they say. I hope that they'll go, never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one place. Did you, Dunkstar? Doom, doom. And then like this cool, like cheesy music would play and all of them will start like, you know, in like something like this and, you know, and then they start kissing me on my face. And then I wake up and go, damn it! Maybe that's what'll happen. So if no one told you this, with Stardew's newest update, what has torn the fanbase apart is they added the ability to drink mayo.
While I was mining, that's how I sustained myself. Just like buckets of mayo.
Are you serious?
Yes, my character is mining and drinking mayo.
Oh my god, so he's sitting there, sweat on his brow, going, ugh, so hard, I'm running out of energy. I'm feeling quite low on HP.
To quench my thirst.
Mayonnaise, the high kilojoule alternative. Should we do that? Should we make a drink called Mayorade? I drink Mayonnaise. It has the rich fats that give you the energies that you deserve.
You'll only live for 2 years, but you know.
Alex gives your arm a squeeze, grinning. Cool. Dunkstar, how do I say this? I mean, what the hell his face is that? How do I say this? I love you. Oh my god, this panic face though, peeps. I don't know if I can love this guy every single time he's mildly perturbed. Oh, hi, I cooked you spaghetti bolognese for dinner. For once, I'm at a loss for words. That was magic. I feel like in one moment I was sitting in the boat, and the next moment I was in that man's arms and he was kissing me, but his eyes were open.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ah, if we leave that one, we'll eat you,
it's a trap.
Timeless. She opens her mouth as you descend into her bowels. Bye. Have some pancakes. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Do not tell your husband. You'll break. Oh my God, there he is watching. Look. What's he looking at? Oh, crap. I mean, all I know how to do is wield a hoe. And that man knows 67 different ways to break a man's neck. Hello, farmer. Hi. I've been gone so long. I feel like a stranger. Someone who no one will recognize. Someone who everyone barely knows is here. Someone who could kill a man. Fade into the night, unseen, unheard. Should not have given that lady pancakes. Oh crap, grenade, Tommy! Would you? It's like a million times.
I don't know where it is.
I pressed the wrong button. This bloody minefield, Timeless!
Oh, file
crap,
tighter.
it is a minefield. Why? Wait, you made another. Oh my God, there's just mines everywhere, dude. Timeless!
No, don't go there. Why are you running back? You must always run forward.
EXE.
Stop running into the mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Oh, Z, watch out, you're in my minefield.
Hey, what do you... Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry I took so long. Peeps, there's a freaking wind of nature, and it has knocked over quite a few things. My cats are not impressed. Not impressed. Sorry about that. The coast has wind. Very, very, very aggressive compared to where I used to live. Holy moly. You saw all my girlfriends? All of my girlfriends starred you. As soon as I was on, you had to get back. Exactly. Thank you everyone for the WBs. I really do appreciate them. How's it going? Was Elliot Shampooman there? There we go. Peeps, do you like the clip? Should we be making more? Tammy and I kind of just stopped because they did not do particularly well. If you folks enjoy them and it does seem like something you'd maybe watch, then we can start it up again. And maybe we'll do better in 2026 than we did before. You know, they are funny. More, please. Thanks, moms. Would love some more. I love the clips. Thanks, Dad. I felt like we had some clips that were gold and then discarded. Juicy, we had so many projects. I promise if you see how many times Timeless is like, dude, I've got a video, it's 85% done, and then it never released, it would make your head spin. Your head would spin. All the winner bees for you. Yes, please. All right.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
I'm not answering. Thanks, Mom.
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my
don't really use YouTube. That's fair, but I mean, in theory, if someone like you was on YouTube, maybe they would enjoy it.
We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Rick, that's true. Don't you write at me. Wolfram bars, how appropriate. Mimster, look at you making that game relevant. Alright, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a brand spanking new game that's just come out about a few hours ago called Star Rupture. I know some of you be like, but Dunk, I've seen you play this game before. That's true. There was a play test for the game. I did play the play test, but this is the full release now, which is out. Thank you so much for the cat treats, Miss Salamarth. I appreciate you, friend. Appreciate you. Put out shorts and stream vertically on YouTube too. Easy peasy. Liz, yes, I can do that. Honestly, so TikTok used to be the only place we would stream to vertically, and I don't have a large enough one to stream vertically there. But YouTube, I could do it. I can stream vertically on YouTube. Would that help you, Liz? Would that make you happy? For you, Liz, anything. Anything. Also, my shorts are all on a different... Anyway, it's a long story. I'll explain it. Make Tech, thank you so much for the gulp of goop. Cheers to you, friend. So Tommy and I actually do put shorts up, but we put them on different YouTube channels. Just, we're pretty certain our YouTube channel's broken. And having made a few more YouTube channels, I actually believe that it is the case. They literally don't push the shorts. They don't push them at all on our normal YouTube. They push them on, like, if you make a brand new YouTube and you keep posting there, whatever, it pushes them. It's very, very, very weird. Very, very, very strange. You don't know that another channel? No, that's all good, peeps. If you go to exclamation mark social, I haven't actually released the other channels to you folks, just because I just wanted to experiment with them, you know, without sort of bias from the people that we know. But Instagram, I've been putting them on. Well, at least I was before Timey went away. Things like that. So you gotta make shorts. But anyway, long story short, a lot of you don't know this, but my first ever YouTube video was by far my most successful YouTube video.
Interesting plant.
I bought a microphone when I started streaming, and this thing over here, this boom arm, and this thing's called a shock mount for my old microphone. It was a USB microphone. I've still got it there. I couldn't figure out which of these things to get, and I was looking everywhere and I couldn't figure it out, and eventually I was like on forums and I figured it out. So I'm like, listen, let me just make a YouTube video to be helpful to people. So I just made a YouTube video that's literally me going, I've got this microphone, this boom arm, and this shock mount. There you go. And that video got, I think before I eventually took it off, it was up to close to like 100-ish thousand views, and I got like 180 subscribers or something, and I didn't even think. I'm like, oh, okay, that's just how YouTube works. Okay, I don't care. And then I changed that channel into the gaming channel, and maybe I just feel like maybe I've been punished ever since. Because I'm telling you, I think I've got like 1,700 subscribers on YouTube. Every single one of those subscribers pretty much came from Twitch. At least 96% of them. And that's not the way that's supposed to work. You're not supposed to go to your Twitch viewers and say, hey, please go to YouTube. So I don't know if the algorithms punished me for changing content. It's like, this is a microphone channel, and then it changed to a gaming channel. I don't freaking know. And like I say, I do experiments. That's why Timey and I have started a few other channels, and the new channels always do much better than the original channel. And I never know what to do with that, because all of you are on the original channel. So anyway, we'll figure it out. Sorry for boring you all. If there was one thing that was more boring than the game, explanations on streamer stuff. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's going on? So which boom arm? Yeah, exactly. Rename current Danny VODs and make a new channel. I mean, honestly, even the VODs though, I don't mean to speak whatever, but like I streamed the VODs on there, and I was like, yeah, who cares, you do the VODs. And then I saw another streamer, I won't say her name because again, no disrespect or anything, but she also just streams VODs. She doesn't edit at all. And I mean, on Twitch, my stream's a little bit larger than hers in that it's like about 12 times larger. And over on YouTube, she's already got like 25,000 people. And I'm like, well, clearly people just don't like me on YouTube, or they really like her versus Twitch. Are they really that different? So I don't know. Sometimes I really don't understand the stuff. And literally just unedited VODs, just streaming. No shorts, just unedited VODs. So I freaking don't know. I honestly don't understand the internet sometimes. Maybe it's luck. Maybe I'm doing something wrong over there. I have no idea. No freaking idea. YouTube does have some issues. It's loved through numerous teams and incomplete presidents. Lived through. Light it on fire. Even when you are explaining streamer stuff, this place is one of the least boring places on the web. Possum, you say the sweetest, kindest things. Thank you, friend. Peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, that's from a creature that can, we're surprised it can speak English or type at all. It's a possum. So we're not sure it knows what it's saying, but that's sweet of you. Thank you.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Was that an alien bug sheet? No, it was just a thing that didn't want me to be able to do this and relieve the fog of war. Possum is the best. Possum is the best. That's correct. Their message is fantastic. I believe their meat nutritious. They help remove vermin and stuff. Very, very, very good creature. And let's go somewhere, I guess. I don't know. What looks interesting? I mean, like you couldn't actually get to that thing in the demo, so let's go there. Among the finest, ain't that the truth? Let's just focus and hopefully I don't get blasted by some crazy stuff. We eat ticks, that's true. You do good work. You know what? I've had tick bite fever. As the doctor put it, the tick got me on what he referred to, oh, right on your little man. I went white water rafting And somehow, yeah, that happened. So, if there'd been a possum around there, maybe that wouldn't have occurred. Maybe that wouldn't have occurred. Maybe I could have not had to have that happen to me. You know, maybe. Lucky, that's a fish, dude. Astromantha, thank you so much for the look. I appreciate it. Possum had the day off. Yeah, if Possum had been there, that thing would have got nibbled. You should have had a possum with you. Peeps, never, ever, ever go kayaking or whitewater rafting without a possum. You might get bit on your little man. Wait, if there'd been a possum on your little man, then that wouldn't have happened. That's a true story. Whoop. This and that. Ta-da! Folks, I've had a lot of people saying, when is Timeless back? I actually don't know. I think Timeless is back tomorrow or the next day. I don't even know what the stream's going to be like. If there's anyone who followed while Timeless is away, I normally have a co-host. The entire tone shifts, the entire thing changes. I know a lot of you like, I can't take it without Timeless. I can't do it. When is he back? He'll be back. Possums eat ticks, they say. Not the other. Morning, Phoebes, nice to see you. Phoebes, did you ever show your friend that clip of me telling them that you were good at games? And did they believe you? Did they believe you, Phoebes? Should have. Koofies? What's happening? Exclamation mark Timeless. I actually think that blames him, Poss. It says how many times he's messed up. The number used to be high and then it got reset. It was on like about 3.2 million. And eventually it got reset. Yes, and they laughed and called you silly. They called me silly! Well, then you tell them that my lawyers will be in touch. No one calls me silly. Wow. That was sarcasm. Sorry, peeps, I have to start saying that things with sarcasm. I've learned on Instagram that apparently if you don't say that, people actually think I'm serious. It's not good. It's not good. It's so rough. Were you playing RV there with Timeless? I have, Bastronauts. I played it with him. Honestly, that game was not as fun as it should have been. Like, I liked RV there yet. We played it like 2 or 3 streams. But honestly, we were actually too good at the game. Like, the first day was a lot of laughs and there was some fun clips and whatnot to come out. From like day 2, we were just like, okay, put the line there, do this. Like, it was almost like the game was only fun when we were messing up. Once we had some skills, we were like, meh.
Changing mags.
So yeah, we just got too good at the game, unfortunately. My apologies. I forgive you. If you sound better than Timeless. I agree. We got to the cave and Gap. Was fun though. The cave is literally exactly when we did as well. So like, I really enjoyed the game, but yeah, it kind of lost its magic, and maybe exactly around there. Like the fact that you gave up at the exact same spot, kind of does make me think maybe. Because I was just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. The whole day just kind of was like, cool, fasten this thing to that, get it over. And that game's kind of it's only fun when it's in like sort of like its goofy stage, you know?
It was self-defense.
In the mind, but had some thinking areas. Yeah. Too many damn snakes. Yeah, there were snakes everywhere, and also like the darkness as well. You know, I didn't really like the darkness mechanic too much. So yeah, darkness and snakes. That'll do it, right? Even Indiana Jones doesn't want to go there, and he's pretty tough. Even when he's 109 over old he was in the latest movie. Hey, Dunk. Hey, all. How are we liking the game? Oh my god, peeps. Look, it's the Baldy. Peeps, Baldy coming out of the wilderness to say hello. Baldy has been super busy. How the hell are you, Baldy? Fantastic to see you. In fact, every single day we choose a random viewer to be featured viewer of the day. And today it is Baldy. Can everyone please write, wow, 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 Baldy, OMG, it's Baldy. I can't believe Baldy's here. Baldy's the best. Baldy's amazing. Freaking Baldy coming in to say hello to us. Baldy, it's been a little while. We don't see you as much as we used to, but you're amazing, you're fantastic, and you're incredible. Thanks for being here. OMG, Baldy. Yeah, wow, 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 Baldy. I can't believe it. I agree. Wow, 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 wow. The at Baldy. Woohoo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah, exactly. It's freaking Baldy. The actual real Baldy? The actual real Baldy. The Baldy. Not just a Baldy, the Baldy, peeps. I know, right? Marry me, Baldy. Baldy! Oh my god, it's Baldy! See? My god, all this attention. Was my hair growing back? What have you done to me? Alright, well, just like that, Baldy's been undone. We put a bit of hair on their head, and that's the end of that. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna rush. Wait, how do you build... Okay.
It's been years since I've seen my mother.
That thing?
Or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
Okay, we're just making a little temp base over here.
I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
Anyone agree with that guy's viewpoints? Families to get you away from work. What? That's terrible. Alright, the stars are going to rupture soon. I think it's going to come from that direction. You know, the direction of the actual sun. So that makes sense. I can't believe it's the Baldy. Grex, no one can. No one can. It's crazy.
Interesting plot.
It's insane. Varane called them the hairy. Oh my god, it's hairy! Your entire brand has to change now. So is this building survival? Phoebes, this is survival crafting and base automation. So it's basically like the game's got a couple phases to it. I'm currently in the exploration phase. But you can be in the building phase. So like Satisfactory. Have you ever seen Satisfactory? Romance time! I'm not making love to a star that's ruptured. Vic, this is not the romance. The romance will be, I need one of you to come co-op with me. And then I'll romance you. Alright, so peeps, this happens every now and then. This is known as a star rupture, which is where the game gets its... How good are the graphics of this, though? Look how cool this looks. Look at that. Look at that. Holy moly. Hey, how cool is that? That's never going to get old. And then the entire map kind of changes for like a bit, where you can do some extra exploring stuff that you wouldn't be able to do. So all your machines and stuff. So at my factory now, everything's probably overheated and stuff. So you have to like wait for it to cool down. But then there's like certain areas on the ground that have like vines and stuff that block them off. So you need this to kind of like destroy them, and it's pretty cool. Doug's trying to collect our portraits for his wall. I covered each and every one of your portraits. Honestly, as far as of the viewers, have I ever dated a single viewer in a game? I dated Sim in the forest. And that's it. Actually, is it canon? I tried to date Occasion in Stardew Valley. Occasion wouldn't have me. So I think that's it. I think Sim's the only person I dated in a game. I try to date Timeless's characters all the time. He won't have me. So, yeah, it's problematic. It's problematic. Yeah, I think Sim's the only one. Sim is the only one. I did date her and a lady that had 3 legs and 3 arms at the same time, though, so... She wasn't too pleased with that. I remember Sim was not the biggest fan of... I called her Trinity.
Planetary temperature.
Trinity had 3 legs and 3 arms. I loved her. Thanks for the love, Baldy. Thank you for popping by here, dude. Always good to see you. Dating me is problematic indeed. Yeah, I was downgraded to roommate in House Flipper. I try to avoid it. I understand, Vix. I get it's a bit weird in the game because, you know, we're both PCs, but sometimes you got to play as your characters. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. You're not dating me, Vicky. That would be gross. You're dating a fictional character. And that fictional character's name is Dunkstar. Which I normally name all my characters. But he's not like the real life Dunkstar. He's like a cool dude, you know? Can the protective box get destroyed over time? I don't think so. I think we are safe. So yeah, this all used to be lush and green, and now it's gross. Enjoy your stream, take care, Dunk and chat. Astronaut, did. What a legend. What a freaking legend you are. You have yourself a good one. Thanks for popping by. Farewell. You can make love to it once, but that's all. You love that? I'm glad you folks like the explosion. The explosion, thank you, moderators. So if you stay outside, you are deaded and respawn, or game over. You respawn.
The quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize.
So you get like respawn chamber things.
What is this?
Ignitium.
This is Ignitium.
Ignitium.
A cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry. If not controlled, it's
But yeah, if you die, so very simple, very usual survival game mechanics. If you die, you lose all the stuff. on your body unless you can retrieve your bag. But yeah, there's like adventure zones and stuff. They get pretty poisoned. So this is actually where the game becomes a bit easier. After these star ruptures, you can pretty much go and explore a little bit unhindered. There's no monsters that are trying to kill you and stuff. So this is a pretty good time to do it. The chance for a non-gamer for me to get good at this game, for sure. Like honestly, I'm not very good at this type of game. What is this?
A monolith.
I see that. You know what
Radiation.
I mean, gal.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Ooh. Okay, just need a little radiation.
I really don't feel well.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level.
Okay, that actually started going a bit faster. Alright, and now I have 3 butt cheeks. That was my mutation. Some people get like Cyclops powers, some people become Wolverine. I got 3 butt cheeks.
What's this? An LEM. Could come in handy.
Dunk is merely a copy. If he dies, he gets reprinted. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I get cloned. That is correct. The science checks out, Bucky. Nice, I'll date you now. 3 cheek butthole. Exactly. Lick my toe. Exactly like that. Yep. Vicky, just so you want to know, I've got 3 butt cheeks. Side. 1 middle. 2 bee holes. That's math. So simple. Okay, I'm desirable to her now. That's good. That's good. You'll need a new pair of pants. That is... Actually, don't know. If we had 3 cheeks, would our... Yeah, I suppose our pants wouldn't fit so nicely, huh? I mean, I think they'll fit. I mean, I don't have 3 legs. I just got 3 cheeks. Wider? Yeah. Hi, are we talking about battles? Shogun, it's a long story. It's a long story. My character got mutated. That is unfortunate. My character got mutated. So, some people get superpowers. My character got 3 butt cheeks. It's not the best. And how's it going? Welcome on in. Peeps, I always forget that about streaming. Sometimes as you're talking about something, someone literally just popped into the channel. And you wonder why someone goes, no, next. Okay, I understand. Is this version story complete? Have any info? Mr. Monty, I don't. The game is early access, so my gut tells me it's not. My gut tells me it's not. It's early access. They are still fleshing it out. I'm not sure which aspects they're fleshing out. There's definitely more voice lines and stuff in this than there was in the early access, but I have no idea. I've kind of come in blind. I did get sent, to be honest, I probably could find out for you. I did get sent like a whole media kit by the devs when they gave me the game. I probably should have read it. But to be honest, I don't generally like spoilers, so I didn't. I don't know why these things are purple. I don't think I can do anything about them. So, I actually don't know. So, do we have to sit tightly to one side, or do we pull a weight on the middle cheek? I don't actually know. It's new to me. I haven't sat down since the mutation. Your gut tells you it's not, but what do your multiple butts say? I go boom, 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 body-o. Surely Duncan double sit with those stats? I'm not sure. I really don't know. I think we put... I would say you put the force across all the cheeks equally. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. I think that'll go well. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm basically just exploring. I do need to go back to my base at some point. I have hit like level 4 at
What is that?
Oh, you collect those things. I should have got those purple ones on the rock. Grubbers. Question, did you change the loot system so you can access your chest to build even though you don't have the materials on you? No. That would have been smart. I don't know if they maybe made an ability to do it, but no. I had to go take stuff out the chest and build it. I actually did make a comment about that earlier. I always say game devs, why? Chest pulling is kind of a very integral part of games. I do understand in this not pulling from the building stuff, like that's the entire point of the game, you know? Is build your, Okay, I'm actually full. Okay, I'm gonna dump, what am I gonna dump? I dump some bullets. How do you drop something? Okay, I literally dropped my bullets for 1 aqua chew. No, I'm just going to use the aqua chew. Okay, then I can pick these up again. Okay, I do think crap. I do think I probably need more space. I mean, some of the stuff is crap. Technically, I don't need these. Let's just eat.
Nice.
This is still just going to give me like a slot, you know? Drop that. Damaged energy storage. So they haven't added it, sad. I mean, they might have. So some games, don't forget games like Enshrouded. Enshrouded, I was like, dude, what the heck? This game doesn't have the ability to do that. And then it just landed up like the game did have the ability to do that. Just you had to build it, you know? So they may have that. I don't know. Might not have got there yet. Is all. Who knows? Hey, this area sounds delicious, right? Somebody tells me sulfur. Can I harvest stuff from the bog? I don't think so. I reckon this area smells pretty bad. What does everyone think? I think this is a pretty stinky zone. I like the sound my mining tool makes. I'm so sorry. So sorry to do it out loud. That's my bad. I see what you did there, says Mimpy. What did I do, Mimpy? Oh, I don't know. What did I do? So, peeps, I'm just trying to get to this thing. Why? I'm not sure. So, I mean, the map is quite large. And I can scroll this way, and then I come back there. Check their roadmap. They say in-game will be available in version 1.0 for your info. I don't know what that means, Miss Monty. Thank you for looking. I mean, what would we think in-game would entail, you know? What would be an in-game? So, I mean, that might just be a loop, like an in-game loop. I don't know, like, storyline-wise, I mean, the game does have story-ish. I mean, it's got these, like, interactions between the NPCs, which is cool. I actually don't need titanium more. I don't need titanium, meteorites. Get wrecked now. But thank you for checking. Okay, somebody tells me that's going to be dangerous. So, the one thing that I said, when I played the early access of this, I haven't seen this in the main game, so I don't want to say it yet. But this game would do very well, I feel, if it had more reasons for the combat stuff. You know, the little spider monsters are cool for a while.
Good stuff.
I think it would be pretty sweet if we eventually... Oh, have I just not been opening these?
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, green zone's getting green again. Anyway, long story short, I would think like more reasons to have combat stuff would be better. I mean, so I don't know if it seems like the devs are probably leaning then more into the factory side of it. But I don't actually know. Like, I don't know what they're doing from the exploration side. Because yeah, just having like just spiders was a bit. You could use the mutation to grow wings, but no, you had to go. No, Captain Reborn, you make it sound like it was my choice. You don't get to choose your mutation. All right, here's a question. Okay. Very important question. All of you should know X-Men. If you don't know X-Men, X-Men are a bunch of mutants and they get superpowers. But it's kind of random what your superpower is. If it was up to you, would you gamble being an X-Man? So if you could be a mutant, would you be a mutant? However, you literally have to take a dice and go and then roll. So you might land up being Beast. You might land up being able to shoot lasers out of your eyes. You might land up being Jubilee, who can cast fireworks. I think the unfortunate thing, I think the honest answer is you should probably, most people would probably be like, yeah, dude, I'd be a mutant, even if I land up being Beast and I'm big and blue. You know, that's kind of rare. But the unfortunate thing is, for the most part, what are the points of even having powers in real life? Like, who cares if you could charge up cards and make explosions? What are you, a terrorist? You're not going to do that. Who cares if you can shoot lasers out your eyes? That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. You'd have to keep them, you know, closed the whole time. Welcome on in, Raiders. Pumpkin Patch incoming. Pumpkin Patch incoming. Welcome on in, everyone from the Pumpkin Patch. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the raid. Little Pumpkin, it's fantastic to meet you. I have a question to ask. This might sound a little bit weird. Have you ever heard the song Pumpkin Patch? If anyone's wondering where my accent comes from, I come from South Africa, of all strange places to come from. And there is a show that used to come on when I was young called Pumpkin Patch. And there's a good chance you don't know it. It could become your theme song. I don't know. It's the first thing that I thought about when I saw you. Raiders, if anyone is new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to find here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. There will be no further questions. No further questions at all. Peeps, I have just gone to go follow Little Pumpkin. Little Pumpkin and I are now friends. If you don't know them, go drop a follow. It's that easy to make a friend on Twitch. I'll be stopping by there. It's a thing. Okay, so can you sing it, Dunk? I might know it. Okay, so I don't know where you're from. Did you just manage to discover it? Because for anyone who doesn't know it, I mean, it's like this obscure South African TV show. Like, you know, I grew up here, so I used to watch this. In fact, my dad used to lie to me and tell me that he was this dog. Pumpkin Patch song. So he lied to me and told me that he was the dog. Because the voice actually does sound like him.
Pumpkin Patch.
So that's what my dad's voice sounds like. So my dad used to tell me, oh, Pumpkin Patch is on. I have to get to work. I have to go record tomorrow's episode. And he's like, that's not you, but he did sound like that. And I think I kind of think I remember this. Pumpkin Patch. Let's all go to Pumpkin Patch. Pumpkin Patch.
Pumpkin Patch.
Fun and candy Pumpkin Patch. Freckles and speckles.
Sing a little song.
Waffles. Now they're going to say pumpkins are tasty and very good to eat.
Pumpkins are tasty.
And now the other guys are going to say pumpkin pie is such a treat.
Pumpkin pie is such a treat.
Did you see that dude? What a nerd, though. Hey? He just sits there eating his pumpkin pie, wearing his speckles. Anyway, pumpkin, you made me think of that, Little Pumpkin. I'm glad that you knew it. I was kind of hoping I could teach you something new. And you would have been like, that streamer that I raided the other day gave me a theme song. That is incredible. That is fantastic. I'm so glad that I went there. I will raid there 457 more times. Alas, you knew it already. What could have been? What could have been? I know it was South African, but it's a common redeem that I have. Thank you for educating me. Yeah, it comes from here. It comes from here, and it used to be, I don't know, they used to teach you how to spell and share and all sorts of crap. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I'm definitely thinking that, Kappa. Yeah. The pause on the eyes. How's it going, Harley Quinn? Also, sorry I didn't say thank you and hello to everyone one by one. Thank you very much for the follows as well. Sorry, I didn't see. I'm assuming you found us because you were playing this game as well. Potentially, maybe not. Do you hate spelling and sharing? I'm telling you for free. When I was a child, if there was one thing that you shouldn't put in a television show, it's anything to do with learning. The same thing goes for a video game. I played this one video game. It was called Outnumbered. Okay, I'm going to give away my age a little bit because this is pretty crap. Rehab King, thank you so much. Let's all go to Pumpkin Patch. Woo woo. And I played this game for probably about 8 hours. It looked like this. Okay, that's what the game looked like. I'm old as hell. The game looked like this. Some of you may have played it. The game looked like that. I played it at my friend's house. It had this like robot that would attack you and stuff. And I was enjoying the game until all of a sudden I was busy playing. I was like, wait, I'm learning. And then I was like, nah, dude, I don't want to touch that ever again. And the same thing goes for TV shows. Don't teach me stuff. I want to watch cartoons that are full of nonsense. Don't teach me things. Don't try to teach me things. That's what school's for. I know what you're trying to do. I'm not going to fall for it. Not even a little bit. Edutainment, PC games, nostalgia. Horrific. No, but I'm curious about this game. You're my evening lurk stream. Oh, so Little Pumpkin, sorry, you've lurked here a ton, and you're only now just showing us that you are an awesome streamer and coming into chat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. So thank you for that. And you wanted to bring in some people? Sorry. All right.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation.
Okay, I'll quickly pause for a moment, otherwise these spiders are never going to stop. So this game is a survival crafting game where you also build up and automate a factory. So if any of you know the game Satisfactory, and if you know the game Planet Crafter, this game is basically Satisfactory took Planet Crafter out for dinner, bought it wine, the conversation went quite well, went back to Satisfactory's place, and had an oopsie, and that oopsie was this game. It's the child, the illegitimate love child between those two games.
Watch out.
Pretty much. I think that describes it.
Future, try to warn me before I walk into something.
So at the moment, I'm kind of in the exploration phase. Back at my base, I have like an entire factory going that's busy refining titanium and turning it into sheets and sending it to Earth. It's very fun. I'll show you when I go back there. It was released in 1990, which is odd since you cannot say 7 because TOS. Let's say 18. What released then? The game. So remember, Poss, I say this to everyone all the time. Everyone tries to figure out my age, and they think I'm a lot older than I am because I'll say something that I watched. So I'll be like, yeah, dude, I watched He-Man, I watched Ninja Turtles. But what people forget is over here in Africa, we used to get things anyway. It doesn't happen that way anymore, but we used to get things a lot later than everyone else. So like, for instance, next month, Friends is releasing here. I believe it's great, you know? Like that type of stuff, you know? So you can't really figure me out by what media I consumed. Unless you lived here, then you might understand.
Future Health Solutions has received its order.
Wonderful.
Homesick?
All right, I think I need to go home. I call BS. No, gosh, that actually is true. Anyone else that's from here, we've got a few viewers that are from here. They'll confirm. They'll confirm. I promise you, it's true. It's honestly, it's a true story. I might have been exaggerating about Friends coming here next month, but things did come late. Like when I was growing up, you know, like honestly, sometimes movies would come here like 2 years later to the big screen. Obviously, you know, loads of reruns and stuff. I remember the glowing box you tried to loot, deconstruct before the raid. You don't know how to open the box. You loot the broken ship piece next to it. Thank you, Scarecrow. I was actually quite confused by that. Follow LP, says Rehab King. LP, Lincoln Park.
Gal?
LP,
what is that giant
liquid
structure
propane
embedded in the mountain?
I'm so glad you asked. This is the World Engine, a large terraforming machine that was abandoned by the IRO. Mr. Claywood and I have plans.
You called? Hey, LP.
So the underground press was telling the truth. The IRO really was trying to terraform Arcadia.
Such a spectacular failure could not be connected to the IRO in any way.
This is very fancy, though.
They redacted everything connected to the project. But on Arcadia, something like this can't be hidden away. You're among the lucky few who not only know of its existence, but will also have a chance to take a tour of it.
Ooh. I have to admit, it'll be nice to take a break from manufacturing things, but why would we need to go inside?
Mr. Claywood believes that the Forgotten Engine holds
Pinocchio
secrets that
with
could be
the
key to surviving
He
on
almost made a
Arcadia's
Pinocchio.
From the bits and pieces of top secret information we were able to acquire, it appears that going inside it is vital to your mission. Secure any
I guess I actually have a
data
basing. This is
and
exciting.
Activate the machine.
This sounds very suspicious. How are we supposed to activate it?
That I don't know. We need to find out what went wrong and simply fix it. But Mr. Claywood chose you for a reason.
Does it have any
As the
monsters that have
professional
eyes in
you
their hands that
are,
go?
I know you'll find a way. You need
Does it
to
have
find
that?
a way.
Does
That's
it
a
do that?
direct order from Mr. Claywood.
Okay, but I'm sure there's still a catch.
Okay, I'm actually just thinking, do some of you make multiple bases in this? That probably makes a lot more sense. Like, as much as I might be happy with my other base and my other little factory, I'm pretty sure it probably makes sense to have multiple bases. I mean, A, for the resources, but also then, you know, like, why not have two things that are sending, right? You have 4 so far? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So I think that's probably better, and then I don't have to keep walking back to my main base, right?
Are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your
Ow!
shield.
This looks so silly. I'm Apex Legends sliding. Oh, crap. Okay, my function... Holy moly. Okay. When I said I was functionally immortal, I didn't expect this many spooters. Multiple for you as well? Okay, it makes sense though. Holy moly. Bad spiders. If you watch Ninja Turtles, Gargoyles, Mummies Alive, Rugrats, Doug, and other classic cartoons, then you're a cool person. All right. Do I have to have all of them? Because I can tell you this. Ninja Turtles. I have a little bit of a caveat there. I actually, over here, this is a true story. I can show it to you if once I get out of this Spiderland. But, over here, and in some other territories as well, a bunch of mothers decided they're like, did you know that ninjas are actually assassins from Japan? And we can't have our children watching this TV show about assassins. That is terrible. So, true story, I'm not joking. Listen to this. This is for real. When I watched Teenage Mutant Turtles, this was the theme tune to it. True story. And I know you're going to think that I'm lying. I promise you this is true. I'm not making it up. Here it is. No, this
Feed
is,
your puppies unique needs with Royal Canin Precise Nutrition.
Thank you, Royal Canin, for that advert.
I wake up.
Oh, God. Never mind. Ads. Here it is. Our turtles were not ninjas, because ninjas are evil, apparently. Ninjas are super duper duper evil. No one should ever want their children to watch ninjas. So we watched...
Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power.
And the song just went on like that. So they were hero turtles. They were ninjas. Ninjas are evil. Ninjas are evil. We watched Hero Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. True story. True story. A few other territories share that. I think the United Kingdom share that. Some people don't remember. They're like, no, I had ninjas. No, you didn't. Go back to your childhood. Go look. You had heroes. You never knew ninjas. You knew what heroes were. You were born 19%. I remember talking show hosts kicking off about the violence. They changed the theme song. Yeah, there we go. So in England as well, it was heroes. And then Gargoyles. Gargoyles, this theme tune goes burr, 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 burr. And it used to have the main guy's name was Goliath, and then the other gargoyles were named after areas like Lexington and Brooklyn, and that was such a cool show. I never actually watched too much of it. I don't know if it ever finished, but Gargoyles was awesome. Gargoyles was very, very cool. Mummies Alive? Mummies Alive was the one with the mummies that could kind of like level themselves up, right? And had a very, very, very attractive female mummy in it. I mean, I don't want to say that I like am into necrophilia or anything, but I mean, check it out. So these mummies used to be able to transform into, so they look like this, and then they would like level up into like more powerful versions. And I mean, holy moly, right? Hey, and then she'd level up and she'd be all like, hey. I mean, she reeks of rotten flesh and stuff, but I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I thought she was quite pretty. And then I've lost the rest of the TV shows. I'm so sorry, but I think I got there. I know you said Doug. Doug used to be in love with some lady called Patty Mayonnaise. So I think I've said enough to be cool. And it used to go do 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 do. That was the theme tune. I think I passed. I don't know if I named all of them, but I got there or thereabouts. That's a mommy right there. Little pumpkin nose. Also, I can't believe you lurked so much. Thank you so much for that. That's really cool. Thanks, you never know who's lurking.
Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Holy moly. Did you watch Demon Headmaster? No. Oh no. Okay, this actually seems pretty dangerous. Maybe I lied about the spiders being dangerous or not being dangerous. I think I might be in trouble. I've got to wait for my stamina to recharge. You said Rugrats. Harley Quinn, have I not impressed you yet? Harley, I was really expecting you to be like, that is enough. That is enough. Fantastic. I have to do Rugrats as well. I'm not gonna lie, I know of Rugrats. I know there's a Rugrat who's got red hair and glasses. I didn't watch Rugrats. I couldn't tell you what the theme tune of Rugrats is. I think it's kind of like almost like a child's thing, but I'm so sorry. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't matter. Harley Quinn is like, no, I'm sorry. I don't care for people who only like 11 out of the 12 TV shows that I said. Get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked. No, thank you. Anyone else think this looks a little bit silly? Whee! You're in deep doo-doo? No, I'm fine. Holy crap, though. Look at these beasts. They'll be coming down the mountain when they come. They'll be coming down the mountain when they... Teenage Mutant Rugrat Turtles? Yeah, exactly. Holy moly. Oh no.
The blood burn can be painful.
Alright, this is actually by far the most difficult section of combat I've done. Alright, has anyone ever watched Starship Troopers? This has about 1/8. Sorry, this game, Starship Troopers had about 1/8 the amount of spiders. That's what I was trying to say. Insects as this does. Uh-oh. Why are there so many? What did I do to piss off nature? Why is Mother Nature so upset with me? Is shooting spooters as satisfying as it looks? I mean, they do go splush. Do you like that, Sim? Do you like the little...
It's dead.
I mean, the gunplay is fine. Reminds you of Starship Troopers.
Reloading.
Maybe they can't swim.
Come here.
Aha! Water, you're only weak. I mean, it was worth a try. This pond is very shallow. If this was Starship Troopers, you'd already be dead and overrun? No, this is Starship Troopers and I'm surviving. Because I'm a survivor, I ain't gonna give up. I'm working something, I will work harder. No one told Beyonce I forgot the lyrics, I'm so sorry. Apparently I'm not a Destiny's Child.
It's dead.
Hi, how's it going? Yeah, no, it's going good, dude. All's going really, really good. I'm just busy running away from 800,000 spooters. Bigger gun? I can probably make one if I go back to base. So remember, while this is all happening, I'm actually leveling up at the other half of the game. So this game, I'd say, almost has like 2 separate sides to it and a couple different phases to the gameplay on how the planet works. So I'm kind of in the adventure segment right now. I need to go back to base and then I can go do the kind of like admin segment where when I go back there, I'll actually have a bunch of cool new stuff. So I quite like the way that it works that way. I think that's pretty cool. There's a lot of spiders, like a lot of spiders.
Reloading.
Like I've never seen this many. Alright, this may be surprising to some people, but apparently spiders can climb? Like, what the hell? Uh-oh, I'm like stuck in a hole. Uh-oh. Alright, I got stuck in a hole. I got stuck in a hole.
Oh god.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I can go back to base like I wanted to. The bad news is all my stuff is on my body, wherever that was. I just fell in the hole, son.
So many dumb ways to die.
I can tell that Sim is feeling well rested. She's got her sass back. Sim's been quite quiet lately. I'm glad you got your sass back, Sim. Like Rwanda, been rocking with Elle ever since those co-flow days. Cool to find another day one. Respect. Good morning, fam. Hey, Simeon. Nice to see you, buddy. Alright, so look at this. I mean, this is nice. Before spiders, we had this, which is my base. I think everything stopped working now because I think I fulfilled all of my stuff. So let's go see what my bounty is. I love that you find every hole in games. It's a problem, Sim. I'm apparently attracted to holes. I don't know what it is, peeps. Apparently I see a hole, I need to go inside. It's not a smart way to be. It can lead you into a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. I would advise not just going into random holes and thinking about it before you do it. Are you enjoying it, comparing it to Satisfactory? I'm not the best person to ask about comparing this game to Satisfactory, just because even though I have played Satisfactory, I didn't get very far in it. I often joke about this, but in Satisfactory, all I could make was iron rods. And I was like, you know what? That's cool. That's the end game for me. I'm the iron rod guy. Okay, I'm gonna make a thing called an LEM station. I'm gonna make a furnace, a basic production building, utilizes heat to make products. Okay, so I can make new stuff inside of a furnace. I can make an equipment upgrade station. I can make a lesser infiltrator LEM. And I can make a building drone. Cool. Question mark. I mean, that all sounds pretty cool. Ruffle, says Vix. Okay, that was a lot of spiders, though. Holy moly. Increases fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15%. How do I use this? Okay, so I did lose all of my stuff, so... I mean, I didn't lose the stuff and stuff. Okay, hold on. Do I have Wolfram?
Just what I need.
That's true. That is just what we need. Okay, let's go to this thing and make a bunch of these. Did you know that whole theory from the two girls in that one photograph? A photograph of girls? Sim, why the ellipsis, madam? Thank you, Vicky. Katie, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, this is like very similar to Satisfactory. I'm busy automating. So basically, I'm busy harvesting ore over there. I'm busy storing certain things over here. So actually, if I wanted to make more of these building pieces, I would take this stuff out of here like this, because it's full. And then more will come out of production like that. Then I'm busy smelting it down. Then I'm busy storing the smelted product over there in case I ever need any extra. Then it gets shipped from there over here to a fabricator. And then the fabricator turns it into stuff. And then I'm storing that stored stuff. And then I'm busy sending it to Earth, where I can... Oh, there we go. Where I can make profit.
I could eat a horse.
Alright, I guess if I can only do the one factory, people, I might as well do it twice, right? Why the hell not? Am I busy making titanium sheets? Titanium sheets. I am. Alright, so I think those are the only two people that I can satisfy right now. What the hell is this? A rotor? I don't have the ability to make that. Wolfram powder or calcium powder? No, no, no. Titanium housing, titanium sheets. Okay. That's all. Sim, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Katie, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Sim. I don't know what I did to deserve 100 bits, but wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so I kind of stored Wolfram, but I didn't bother restoring titanium. Thank you for the cat treats, Masala Moth. My boys thank you each and every day. They go, nom, 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 nom. Thank you, Masala. I've actually got a whole bunch of treats coming now. I've bought a whole new types and stuff. I'm expanding their palettes.
It's a gremlin train now.
No,
not
it's
ours.
not. One gremlin does not a gremlin train make. Right? Maybe?
Oh, yes.
Okay, let's plunk this stuff back in here, just in case. Alright, it's a gremlin train. Peeps, this hype train is broken. Don't even bother to hype it further. It's a gremlin train. It's a gremlin train. Let it pass, and then after that, someone's going to give 200 subs, and it's not even going to be hype worthy because Diesel had a gremlin train. You win. Damn it. Ah, it's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, I have a body somewhere, but where? Does anyone see an icon that looks like... Because there's dead body, but none of these are me. So how do I know what my dead body looks like? Miss Salamar, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What the hell does my body look like? Oh, there, dropped items. There I am. Okay. That's me. Can I put like a marker or something down? Can you put like a... Reset filters? No, no, no. I don't know how to get there. Yours is the one with 2 buttholes. You have been auto-modded for saying that, Vic, eh? Why, I don't know. That's ridiculous, Vix. I feel like you are being very, very, very poorly judged. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, the moderators have let it through. Good? Question mark? I can make extendable walkways, a smooth ramp used to connect platforms. Hey, that sounds cool. Some, are you proud of your work here this day? Was it you? Who did that? Wait, does this do a thing? Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, so if I want to walk between there and there, I can. I understand. Okay, look at this. We all have them, not two of them. Stairs, shallow stairs, platform, pillar support, safety barriers. Go safety first, right? Not on the walkway though, never on the walkway. All right, just in case. Safety first. Oh no. Thank God. The railings were there to stop that from happening sooner. All right, and then I can make a thing called a furnace, which can make all manner of things. I don't actually know what resources will need to go inside of it, but we can see.
I need to drink something.
Pixelinguist. Oh, I'm really thirsty. I didn't realize I was that thirsty.
That's what I
Why did no one tell me I was that thirsty? Why did no one say, streamer, you are incredibly thirsty? I would have... I honestly didn't think I was that thirsty. That's very violent for death because you were thirsty. I mean, I literally died in a lake. Like, there was water all around me.
Ah, gotcha.
All around me. Also, that LEM thing was pretty important.
Good stuff.
Hey, streamer, you were thirsty. Thanks, Katie. Thanks, Katie. If anyone doesn't know, Katie's message was delayed by 32 minutes. Must have got caught at the post office. So I read something about this game having a pull system compared to a push system. So does that mean that an item only goes... Okay, so you're the second person to say that today, Simiol. I must be honest, I don't understand it. Like I said, I didn't play Satisfactory that much.
Long time. Till touchdown.
But yes,
brings me round
that
again
is
to
exactly
find.
how it works. So basically,
I'm
if
not the man
I,
they
for
think
instance,
I
were
am
to
at
do
home.
this
Oh, no.
and stop
I'm a
whatever this
rocket
thing is
man.
doing,
Rocket man.
then the stuff
Burning
won't go
out
on the
his
barrier.
fuse up here alone.
And unless it's pulling all the way to an ultimate section. So I guess I can imagine what the term pull means. So this thing is pulling if it's saying I want to turn that into titanium bars. Bucky, thank you for that. This thing is pulling if it's saying I do want to store that particular thing. This thing is pulling if it's saying I do want to be able to craft that particular resource. And it won't move unless the thing along the way, and then it won't go to the final destination unless this thing says I need that to go to Earth. So I guess I can imagine where the term pulling comes from. And yes.
Oh, nice.
Drink, thanks, Chopper. Okay, thank you everyone for the hype train. It was filled with gremlins, everyone except for Diesel. It was a gremlin train. I'm glad that it's over now. If anyone wanted to gift subs and stuff, you may do so now. The gremlin train is over. Just need some food and stuff. Gotta get me some food and stuff. Your character even said it himself right before you done. Yeah, Clinky, that's when I heard it, when my character reminded me. He heard me talking. I mean, I give him that. He's quite a polite chap. He didn't want to interrupt me when I was like, blah, blah, blah. But right then he's like, oh, I'm really thirsty. Excuse me, streamer is talking. Cool, so the belts don't stay full, but would that back up your factory from resources? When you say back up my factory, I can't really think of a time that would happen. I have had it where I've changed what the thing wants, and I did have to clear the belt, if I could put it that way. So I have had to clear a belt from a resource that wasn't working in the ultimate section before. If that's the case, if that's what you mean, then yes. I don't know if there's an easier button to eat. Hey, do it feel like Factorio 3D, or which direction does it go? Toon Fadden, how's it going? So I must be honest, I've never played Factorio, so I can't really comment on that. We were just talking about pushing versus pulling, for those of you who like factory games. I'm actually not familiar with the systems on them, but this one definitely does feel like it pulls. It goes basically as long as you need something at the next station, it'll move along the line. Victoria 3D is satisfactory. Okay. So I mean, I'll show you all now how the system works. I actually do need to get to the next level of stuff, but I'll show you now how it works. I'll give you all a brief tutorial, and hopefully it will make sense. Okay, so for instance, here is my calcium plant, okay? Now, my calcium plant, or extractor, is currently doing nothing. Even though it's powered, even though things are going on, it is supposed to extract calcium. There is nothing on the belt whatsoever, okay? As you can see, this line is completely clear. And I go like this. Okay, sorry, the calcium's a million miles away from stuff. Please hold. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, calcium was a really bad thing to show this to you because it's quite far away. Alright, the first thing that I have here is a calcium storage facility that I stuck right here. So if I were to empty out this calcium storage facility,
gotcha, and
take out the bonus calcium that was in there, there is now a slot free in this building. Because there is a slot free in this building, you shall see... I mean, it'll come to me if I wait, but... There you go. You can look right in the distance there, the calcium is starting to come. Because it actually has a reason to go forward, and its reason to go forward was that storage. See? So now it's going to do that until that storage is full again. The reason why the storage was full again is because this smelter over here was supposed to take it and turn it into calcium blocks. Okay, so if I remove that calcium block, then... Okay, well, I actually took all the calcium out of here. But if I were to plonk a little bit of calcium back in here, it'll go and make the block. See? So it now has a reason to move that calcium forward. And if this stuff is flowing at the same time, it'll all basically just flow through it, and it won't store it until it can. But you see, that thing then's going there, and it's busy making the calcium block. The reason why the calcium blocks were full in there, and that thing's storage was full, was because it's supposed to come in here and make calcite sheets. If I take that out, it'll move forward, and it'll start making calcite sheets. And the reason why the calcite sheets didn't move forward is because the storage for the calcite sheets was full, as you can see over here. And the reason why the calcite sheets were full is because the ultimate thing that you need to do is you need to send resources to Earth. So because the thing that sends the resources to Earth was fulfilled, the company that wanted calcite sheets didn't need calcite sheets anymore. It stopped moving forward. So I hope that makes sense to everyone on how the system works. And that's it. And then what is the point of sending this stuff to Earth like this? The point of sending it to Earth is to fulfill contracts. And if I fulfill contracts, I get new stuff that I can build. I get new bits and bobs of technology that I can make. And that's the end of my TED Talk. Can you make stuff from one belt go to two different places if needed? Or do you have to stop it to get... No, yeah, so you can do it. So as an example, if you see the storage things, I keep building these storage things. They actually have 3 outputs. So one belt then turns into, it stores there, and then it goes out to 3 different places. I also have things like this that I can build, rail connectors like this. So if you build this thing, then you can have the one belt go there, and then it can go in that direction, or that direction. I don't quite see the point of having this thing, though, versus the storage. It doesn't really... I mean, unless, of course, like, you don't want to back up your factory. I guess later on, if you don't need the storage stuff, then who cares, really? But yeah. So you can have all sorts of things going into all sorts of different places. I haven't got there yet, but as an example, you do need, like, to fabricate certain things. In fact, I'm probably going to have to learn them soon. You'll see these fabricators have two inner slots. So then you can have 2 things. So at the moment, this is literally just refining that into something else. But you can have another one come out from here. So for instance, this is wolfram. So if I would like titanium to come into here as well, then I would do this into there. And then it would, if there was a need for this thing to then make, let's say, titanium housings, the titanium housings go there, the wolfram coils go in here, and then it makes a rotor or whatever's going to happen. That's how that works. So, I mean, you can link them all together. It can be quite complex. I wonder, Alan, will you get mergers and splitters like a satisfactory? I'm not really sure the definition of a merger or a splitter, Simeon. I don't know if that's any of the stuff I showcased. But, I mean, was that a merger? Having something like this? I mean, is this a merger? Is that what it means? That's a reactor storage, meaning it waits to be called needed? Yeah, I don't know the terms, but there we go. Oh, that smart 2 belts can go into an input. Yeah, and then you fabricate the stuff. So as an example, I would like to start fabricating these things over here. So a rotor. So if I need a rotor, I'm going to need wolfram and titanium. So I'm going to need exactly those 2 things that I was doing. So I'm going to need to fabricate the wolfram into wire. Then I send the wire into another fabricator, which will also receive titanium rods. And that's how that would work. That makes sense. And then that's how you'd build these things. This thing needs tubes and glass. And then I can make an applicator. But I need the tube and I need the glass. This thing needs titanium and wolfram.
If we could
Merger can merge 3 belts into 1? Probably. I mean, this is still very early game. I haven't done this much. I know they are going to flesh it out more, so I'm sure they're going to make it more and more complex.
Security protocols.
Okay, I don't really know what my furnace does, so we're just going to build one to see.
Discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame.
I'm assuming glass is going to come from calcium, maybe? I guess. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I can make wolfram powder with this thing. Calcium powder, ceramics, glass needs calcium powder and helium. Okay. So currently the only thing I can make with this is wolfram powder. So let's go put this by the wolfram side. And then the research side is basically you need to get resources, you plunk them in, and then you learn the next thing that's across. Okay, so wolfram powder. I actually should have looked what the input was that was required. Wolfram powder needs wolfram bars. Was this the wolfram bar stage? Are these bars? Yeah, these are bars. Sweet. Okay, so this should go pretty well for me. Okay, let me make ourselves some powder. That'll start to flow. Oh, doesn't have power. Sorry, so another thing to remember, power, like something has to be connected to have power. So if it's not connected to... So I think the power might actually be completely done. If it's not connected to a building, so the conveyor belt does transfer power, but you do need to still generate it somewhere. That makes sense. Click the button inside the storage and set the limit. It just fills the storage without being needed. Cool, Sting, thanks. I'll take a look-see. Alright, I'm going to need quite a bit more of this at some point. Forgotten where these things even are. I built up so much power at the beginning. It's like, I'll never need power ever again. Fool. Okay, I just had a building upgrade station thing, so I'm going to have to see what that does. Okay, solar for days. Hello, is there no land available for building? When you say no land available for building, I mean I could have. I could have stretched this out. So I basically just started the game. So if you're wondering why everything's kind of cramped like this, there's massive amounts of land available for buildings. So... yeah, I mean, like, as an example, there's when my one thing goes all the way down to there, and I've had to run a conveyor belt going all the way like that. I mean, all my streaming today, if any of you saw earlier, I explored quite long. It took me ages to walk all the way over here, and I walked around, and to kind of give you an indication of map size, I think, yeah, so there's the top to there. You can see there's like a black space over there, bottoms down to there. If anyone who didn't see me exploring, this is not going to help you. It's as far left as it goes, and then it goes as far right there. So I got about that distance to the far right. I got there left. It still goes quite a bit more up, and it still goes quite a bit more down. So I think it's a pretty big map. It's a pretty massive map. Also pretty cool. No need for messy power lines. Yeah, it's smart. Grabbies, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? I don't know if you've played this at all. I don't know if it's your cup of tea. I also keep saying this, folks. I am not someone who would generally play a game like this. Normally not my cup of tea. But to be honest, this has been fun. This has been cool. I like it. Okay, so these people require... and I do like the fact, like I say, very similar to Planet Crafter, except that it's done in a Satisfactory-esque way. So instead of just like building a solar thing and trying to generate energy or do it, you actually do it through Satisfactory, which is pretty cool. So I'm quite a big fan of that. Okay, so this stuff is just for this health company over here. Okay. I mean, I could detach these lines. I could just make new things. And I mean, I could make more than one so that it's doing it twice as quickly. But the fact that I don't have the other ones going up to that level, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can always get something sooner, right? You don't got to get them all at the same time. There was health solutions. There you go. So I mean, I do like, again, I don't know if maybe folks who played Satisfactory, maybe I was wrong, but Satisfactory kind of felt like you were building just for the sake of building. Like it was to go bigger and have huge resources. They could go into that and do it.
Wild,
this one has a reason for it. It unlocks skill trees and stuff. Maybe Satisfactory was like that and I just never got that far. But this does kind of give me a reason to build. Like I understand I'm building so I can become more powerful, so I can upgrade stuff, so I can do things, you know? I woke up hungry. French toast sounds good. You should do it, Krabbies. Does your drop bag have a timer on it? I hope not, Sim. I hope not. You've made me scared now, Sim Sim. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, let's see what this LEM station does.
Be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities.
Oh. Alright, I have a lesser infiltrator LEM, increases fog of war clearance.
To adapt to it.
How do I
After some
put it
time,
in?
Will you be ready for modifications? We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I understand. I will gather experience.
I don't understand.
until I
Don't
can
tell you
use
you
them.
understand. We don't understand.
That way, you won't fry your brain. Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station.
I don't know.
You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths
Alright,
will allow
I
you
got
to
you.
use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. They've conquered the world and they still need to borrow money for imaginary conflicts. Pathetic.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
So Thelman, welcome on in. How's it going? In general terms, the game is more like industrial craft. Okay, so it's not like Ark at all. No creatures or anything like that. This game is very Satisfactory-like, so it's a lot like that when you do it. But the other part of it, as I said, the most similar game I can liken it to is Planet Crafter. So if anyone played Planet Crafter, you know, like you went out and was more about starving and stuff than it was about dangers. I don't know with the updates later. This thing does have spiders and stuff on the world that try to kill you. But the exploration phase of it is more about just trying not to get blown up as you're going through the world or trying to discover it or trying not to get eaten by spiders or whatever the case would be. It's not as focused on creatures and stuff as a game like Ark or Valheim or anything like that. It does have creatures out there. It does also have base defense. So if you build in dangerous zones, the creatures do assault your bases and stuff. They don't destroy your bases. I know a lot of people actually get concerned about that. They're like, oh no, dude, I don't want to have to rebuild. You don't have to rebuild. What they do is they shut down it temporarily. At least that's what I saw. Calcium blocks. Okay. Call this calcium for now. And then this is also the reason, so it's not just to build things, is the reason why you put things in. So as an example here, I need to unlock these. In order to unlock calcium powder, I need to get calcium blocks. 600 calcium blocks, and then I can learn calcium powder. This thing needs calcite sheets. I actually could have just used this.
Great.
To be honest. So it kind of gives you reasons to keep your factory going so that you can learn the next thing. Otherwise, you would just kind of learn it, move on, go to the next one. So there you go. So I've inserted 500 out of 600 in that so I can learn ceramics. And then you also get these things called research points, which you get by exploring the map and stuff, which you chuck things into. I played Planet Crafter early in Alpha, totally understand the game with this ref. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So think of it like the Satisfactory does the Planet Crafter section for you. By doing this, these things going up into space are the numbers that tick up in Planet Crafter. So you know, like Planet Crafter, when you have to get like the oxygen pure, I actually can't even remember the exact things. That's technically unlocking the next level of stuff by doing this. By sending stuff through, by going through the Satisfactory. Portion. Drink. Wait, again? No, I'm not that thirsty. I'm okay. Sure.
I was hungry.
I'm okay. Okay, let me go try... So I do need to put calcium blocks in that. So long story short, it gives a lot for your brain to... like a lot for your brain to have to work with. If I can put it that way. Tons and tons and tons. Okay, so I need war bonds. Okay, did that thing show 1200 stuff? No, I've got 1200. Hold on, what does that say? 0 out of 1200. Confirm. But I've already got this thing though. Did I already build this? I don't get what this thing means here. Anyway, I've got that. And then these things need these war bonds, which I did pick up a few so I can upgrade it to be better guns. So, I mean, I just hope they give you a nice reason to need these guns. If I can put it that way. Question for Dunkstar regarding the game. Is there a peaceful mode where NPCs mobs don't attack? I don't know. To be honest, I didn't see that. I definitely don't see it here. At all. No, I don't think so. It is in early access, so they might add it later. This isn't the full release, so... I don't know, does anyone know how to use this LEM thing? This is the LEM station. It says it's working, but what the hell is it working on? Appreciate you looking, thank you. Always welcome, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Does anyone know how LEMs work? Oh, it's a movement. Okay. I understand. So I need these slots. Okay, yeah. So if I had a movement slot, if I had a movement slot unlocked, I would be able to put it in. Okay. Match the colors makes so much sense. Thanks, Swirly. Goofy's correct.
Nice.
You need to unlock them, and I think those things you unlock by doing stuff. I think so. I got this by doing combat. I unlocked the combat one by doing combat, the survival one. So apparently I haven't been moving a lot. I mean, all I've been doing is moving this entire time. I never stand still. I don't understand. No peaceful, no arachnophobia modes. Gotcha. The arachnophobia might be a biggie for some folks. I like to try the game, but not have the stress of combat whilst trying to learn how to play. So honestly, in this section, you don't have combat. The game is like region-based. So, I mean, you can definitely come in. It's got a tutorial, which is very, very, very helpful. Very easy to understand. Even I could understand it, which honestly says a lot, as you know. So, I don't think it's particularly difficult to do. And as in the starting area here, you can see nothing's attacking me. Nothing's attacking me. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Okay, I don't need these sheets. I actually do need these blocks, though. Didn't make a storage for blocks. Alright, and all of you that are wondering about the game, check this out. Check what's about to happen. Are you ready? Check this out. This is why the game's called Star Rupture. Every now and then, the game enters a separate phase where the star gets a little bit angry, and look how cool this looks. Look how cool this looks. And then the entire landscape changes.
Core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Check that smoke. How awesome is that? And then the entire planet gets incinerated, and it becomes easy for you to explore without spiders and stuff around. So this is actually a really good time for me to go get my body. After this, you can also go to zones that you couldn't, which need like things destroyed, like vegetation or whatnot, destroyed through the fire. It's pretty cool. Hey, how cool is that? Simeon has been auto-modded for saying how cool it is. Possum wants me to stretch. All right, peeps. I'm going to go for a stretch. I will listen to Chimera. I will listen to Possum. I will go stretch. When I come back, just remind me I need to go get my body quickly. I need to go get my body quickly. Otherwise, I'm in deep trouble. I'm in deep trouble. So this seems like a pretty good time to get it. Let me just make sure it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Dunk, you need to go get your body. Thank you. When I'm back, though. When I'm back. All right, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this.
Kind of looks like it has a giant maggot sucking its brains out.
You just ruin everything, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little critter. Oh my god, now it really does look like a snake with a bone in its mouth. Look at the snake. The vicious snake monster writhes around. Yep, that's definitely a snake eating a rabbit, peeps. The anaconda worm will consume the rabbit, its entire corpse, into its body within minutes. It's got an empty skill. It's also waterproof. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Man, Timeless, can you imagine if every single time you bought like a watch that says waterproof? Like, oh, sweet, dude, I got my waterproof watch. And you go dive in the pool and your watch gets completely a nut. And you're like, why? And it's like, no, waterproof. Asterisk. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Oh. I think this is very false advertising. Tommy, have you made this Pale Gear workbench thing?
No, I think there was either Arcasia or Split. So that basically allows us to build stuff for our pals.
Yeah, thanks. I can also read what the thing says.
Get me up, thanks.
What are the magic words, Timeless?
Hadouken!
Oh my goodness. This was a fool's errand, Timeless. Hey, look at that creature's enjoying it. Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, ha. You stop laughing at me like that. Ha, 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 ha. I killed you both. Ha, ha, ha. Timeless, I hate this creature. Timeless, you need to crack the whip, dude. It says Kativa is taking a break.
Yeah, Kativa's a workaholic. It's that mud thing that takes a lot of breaks.
What mud thing? This
little blob thing here apparently is incredibly lazy.
Why? It looks like such a diligent worker, Timeless. This is definitely a picture you expect to see on Employee of the Month placard on the wall.
Did you put it in?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's better. It's
the
better.
Creature's
than...
literally ready. It's better. The creature's first action was to go to sleep.
No, it's better than the mud creature we had.
Is it? It's literally its first day on the job and it's sleeping. The mud creature's working. It's spewing dreams, or what is it doing?
It's seeding the plants.
Oh,
it's actually working.
Well, there you go. While your new creature slumbers, mud creature works, Timeless. Nah, this thing's a dud, dude. Send it back. Oh my god, Timeless, I think the creature's actually choking now. Ooh. Give it a Heimlich, Timeless. Give it a Heimlich.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Give it a Heimlich, Timeless.
Yeah. I don't know if this Heimlich.
Oh, I think it's working.
He looked drunk now.
Oh god, Timeless, you should never have shown her where the food is. There's nothing left. Look at it.
Look, oh my god.
It's eating us out of house and home. Timeless, I'm not actually joking. This creature that you have put into our base is literally the worst thing ever. It's since you put it here by the food, it literally just sits here and eats. Sleeping, eating. I'm not even joking.
All it does is eat.
There was no point in procuring this creature. It is the laziest creature I've ever seen in my entire lifetime.
No. It's going to
It hasn't moved. It hasn't moved.
Come with me.
Look at them. No. Oh, that's holding a tantrum.
Oh,
what is it
doing? A tantrum.
What is it doing? It's chopping trees. It was chopping trees. It's now its union mandated break. Check it now. Oh no, my blood sugar's low. I haven't eaten for 2.5 minutes. I've got the shakes, Bars. I've got the shakes. I can't walk. I think I need to go lie down. It's getting real hot in the sun. Dude, you've been working for 2 minutes. Come. How is that a skill? That's insane. I apparently have the ability to make traps. Okay, I should not have put this here. Didn't know that right click would place it. Propel that comes through to help on the workbenches will be hit and clubbed with a rock. Where's it going,
I have
dude?
no idea. I don't know.
Should we just follow it? Should this just be what we do for the rest of the day? The creature's clearly night. It's night hoarding. Let's see where it takes or it's magpieing. We're going to find out where all our missing goods have been going. It slowly but surely gets closer to its target. Kativa? We're gonna... Alright, it did it.
Wait.
I mean, you do realize...
Oh, hi. Hi. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Hope you're all fantastic. I hope that you're all well. For anyone who just joined, I accidentally blew up a planet.
true story. I don't know if I had much to do with it, but it happened on my watch. So there you have it. There you have it. I'm just waiting for it to cool down a little bit, and then I can go there. Waiting body. Walking baboons. Waistcoat buttons. For anyone who's wondering why everyone's writing such strange things, everyone was used to write WB to me, and I asked what WB meant, and now they tell me. Banu, thank you very much. Get your body, I shall. The sun just farted. How long does it take to cool? Not very long. The game was paused while I was gone, so there.
Planetary temperature within acceptable.
So, and then your factory, so basically during here, basically it encourages you to go explore. You can come here and cool everything down, but anything that's red like this isn't going to work. So everything like this is basically non-functional. So if you really want to, you can spend your time here doing that. Otherwise, I would have to go out and about and cool everything off. And then there are resources here that you can only get after this has happened, and all sorts of little secrets that open up after this. Yeah, this is a very good time for me to get my body because the spooders should be gone. And maybe Sim won't tell me that I died dumbly. Thank you so much. Wartime biscuits. Fantastic. How's it going? Wholeheartedness bioastronomic. You blame Google? Did you Google that? Well done, Bucky. Well done. So for anyone who's just joined up as you're playing this game, it's fun. I like it a lot. I really do. I don't know how much I'm going to stream the game. I'll stream it until it gets whatever. I do understand that this is a game that is full on. Like, I completely understand some viewers here are probably just scratching their head being like, dude, I don't know what's happening. I do have to brain a little bit more in this game than I do in other games. But that being said, I'm kind of like proud of myself whenever I come up with a, wait, if I combine this thing into that hole and do, oh, okay, cool, I'm going to make this like that. Oh, sweet, you know, it's fun.
Put them back together so that they work again.
And it's got loads of stuff to think about. Loads and loads of stuff to think about. Loads of fun little things that can happen.
I want to understand how the entire
like even now, like I should be going back to base and organizing the stuff that I need to do, but I haven't yet. Because I'm just quickly going to go fetch my body. So I will say that the game does keep you stimulated at the very least. Continuous stimulation, continuous things that you should be doing, which is kind of cool, you know. Sometimes, particularly with survival games, they can be sort of a bit pointless, you know. You're kind of like, okay, I'm going to do this, craft up to there. This thing, just your mind constantly, oh, cool, I must grab this thing, I must put it there. Oh, I must do this thing, I must get it there. Which is fun. Dunk loves using his brain. Baba Is You is his most played game. I'm never playing Baba Is You ever again. I played a puzzle game the other day on stream. It was fantastic. I cannot recommend it enough. I will never play it again. It took like the entire chat to figure out the one puzzle. And I can't believe that the solution was so simple. Possum, I literally looked at myself in the mirror for 45 minutes after thinking, you idiot. I can't believe it took so long to figure out that stupid puzzle. It was fine until that last puzzle. We should have walked away and come back. I actually think I was just overthinking it. I was overthinking. That's the problem. I was too smart. Way too smart. Oh, okay, see, so this is one of the holes that opens up. Okay, so I should not be going down here.
A cave.
But I'm gonna do it quick.
It's worth exploring.
Okay, so this would not be open unless the star ruptures just happened. My head still hurts from Baba Is You. Jay, I'm telling you, buddy. There glow caps, and everywhere they go, there glow lights the way. Also, don't get stuck in a hole again. I think I'll be fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't. There must be a mechanism. I've never actually been stuck in a hole, but there's got to be. Maybe you shoot that thing and it opens up, or I don't know. There's got to be a mechanism that would make it that you can't get stuck in here. I should not be going down here. I mean, the problem. The issue is Samantha. Is this is the only chance I get to go down here. I'm supposed to be getting my body, remember, before the spiders. So I've been squirreled now, but look, quartz. Even little baby quartz. We murder them when they're young. Sorry, little baby quartz. And whatever these mushrooms are, I don't know if they're like really good for me. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I think that's all this hole has for me, really. Also, the hole will seal up when the vegetation grows back. So I hope you don't die of starvation down here. If that happens. Shrooms are great, sis, gosh. Honestly, we had this discussion the other day. Mushrooms, to me, I know some of you are like, mushrooms are the freaking best. I saw on another streamer's channel the other day, they were voting like the best ingredients for pizza, and like mushrooms are right on them. I'm like, why? Like, to me, they just, personally, again, I don't want to yuck anyone else's yum. Like, everyone's like, no, they're great. You put them with garlic. I'm like, yeah, but then the garlic's doing the work. They don't add anything to me. They just are. I mean, I eat them. I eat anything. Why? I don't know. You love mushrooms on pizza? They don't do anything for the pizza to me. They just are on it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm missing a subtle flavor. My tongue doesn't work the same way as your folks do. Oh. Mushrooms are amazing. Almost as tasty as ticks. Just mushrooms in a pan with butter and salt. No, but then all that stuff's kind of doing the work, you know? I don't know. They don't add anything to me. Pineapple on a pizza, discuss. Simul's been done on the internet to death. I think everyone's agreed to disagree on that particular one. Mushrooms taste like rubbery dirt. I'd honestly, of all the comments written so far, I mean, I don't think they're quite that bad. I do have to agree with Brindy more over everyone else. They aren't... Their texture is a bit weird. They are kind of rubbery. They do have like kind of like a weird like rubbery texture to them, and they taste mushrooms add texture. I think it's a bad texture, to be honest, Holly. I don't think it's the best texture. I'm with Brindy on this. I'm with Brindy, I'm afraid. So you put a mushroom in purely just to have that rubbery feel. Okay. Yay, rubber feel. Now we're cooking. I don't understand where my body is. It says it's here. It's up there. Crap. All right, that's pretty far away. Can I... Sugar gives you headaches but makes others fat. That's true. Crap. Okay, I think I gotta get higher. Fresh mushrooms aren't rubbery. They're kind of rubbery. Let's up the mushroom and mix it with some sort of stuffing. Yum, 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 yum. That's fine. The mushroom... Ooh, this is also another adventure zone that has loads of spiders. That gives you, like, cool stuff. Which is now easily accessible. Which means that this is a really good time to be here. But again, I should be getting my body. Why aren't you people telling me how to get my body? Lion's mane mushroom have anti-cancer properties? I've seen lion's mane punted for all manner of things. From... like it's anti-stress, to makes you sleep better, to cancer, to you name it. It's like a miracle food.
I can use this.
I should not be here. Why are you people letting me be here? I told you to tell me to go get my body. Why are we here? Get your body? I'm trying. I'm just... believe it or not, these things cause like... If I don't do this now, these things are actually really, really difficult. This place gets riddled with spiders, and it's got like a noxious gas that like gets rid of all your shields, which literally could come back at any moment in time. Any moment in time. Why are we here? Okay, but if I can get rid of these boils, I can come back here later. I must just know that I haven't... Also, this is the worst thing, because I actually haven't looted this property. Body will never get gotten. Oh, it's already got. You wait and see, possum. Oh, it'll get got. Does this lead up the way that I need it to be led up? Okay, my body is there. Like that away. I think it's really high up. Hoop, hoop. If anyone doesn't know, I've got this dash, and I go hoop, 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 hoop. I'm not a character from Street Fighter game. Hoop, 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 hoop. Who's the guy who used to do that? He used to go hoop, 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 before he uppercutted you. Hoop, 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 hoop. One of the dudes. Ken? Question mark? Chopper's off to bed. Chopper, have a good night, dude. Hoop, 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 hoop. Get your body with feeding you mushrooms after stream. Nah! I mean, again, I don't hate them. I don't understand. They're not... Oh, no. Jeez. Alright, I think this is the... Okay, I think this is something the devs probably need to address. Can you build Maybe? Okay, I can't build unless I am in the building area, but okay, hold on. Okay, but if I can build the main base... No, I don't have the thing that requires you to build the main thing. If I had brought one of the... If I had my other bag, I could do it. I need to build this thing. If I can build this thing, but this thing requires a core. Okay, I might be able to boost jump myself out here. Come on, game! Can you unstuck? Does it have an unstuck? It doesn't have an unstuck. It does have a respawn button. Strange enough, this has leveled up my survival. Huh. Oh, donkey. Oh, see him. We go deeper into the hole. Good morning to the most incredible community and streamer on Twitch. Cade, you say the most honest things. Have I told you that before? Okay, I now have no energy. And there's no spiders are going to spawn at any moment and then come and eat me. That's about to happen. All right, and weird enough, this bag actually has a lot of... I mean, like, those things that I just looted, do they populate? Because if they don't, like, I'm actually, like, risking, like, actually being able... Like, I mean, like, this bag, like, how would you ever get this bag back, you know? I've heard of mole people, but never whole people. I'm assuming respawn will, like, legitimately kill me. Like, it's not gonna, like, just nicely take me back to base, right? Alright, maybe I should have brought... I just need to, like, stick, like, in one more location. I feel like I'm getting close. Jump, jump. Zoom? No. Maybe I can jump, zoom. Hold on. Okay, peeps, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to sit and watch my character have an epileptic seizure for a little while longer. Only one way to find out.
What about you, Doc? Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
Thank you, Messiah. No, I mean, I'll eat something for its benefits, but just for the taste of mushrooms? Nah. This is Twitch. Okay, it's happening. Jump, zoom, jump. No, jump, zoom, jump. I feel like there's a way. Crap. Does anyone have any suggestions? I could throw a grenade in the hole. I wonder if, like... I don't even have a proper gun. Why didn't you people just tell me to go straight to my body? I don't understand. Try the other side behind you? Like up here? Maybe. I'm going to try this one next. This one looks maybe... Like if I do jump, zoom. I don't know why the zoom doesn't... Oh my god. Save so you don't have to wait. It says Nami. Nami, that's... Oh no. Nami, your idea's gone from being the good idea to a very bad idea. I don't even know how I'm gonna get this body back. I can't. My stamina's not even replenished anymore. Jump twice against the side and don't move. It seemed to like have delayed full. Mr. Supreme, I don't know which side you're talking about. Can you carve rock? No. This is proper bug. Not with that attitude. This is the year of Can. Peeps, it's the best month of the year. It's Canuary. According to Sim. Freaking Canuary right here. Okay, well, it was on that side. Jump. Jump. I've also got a dash that I'm not using. Okay, hold on. Am I kind of higher up somehow? Maybe? My character's trembling with fear. Can I stand on a pile of spider corpses? I don't think so. Jump, dash. Stay, jump. I can't jump from here though. Damn it! You're never getting out of that hole. Never say never. What? Yeah, we're never getting out of this hole. We are never, ever, ever getting out the hole together. Maybe I should, like, try and crouch? Oh. Hold on, I'm kind of stuck here. You go into your hole, into my hole, into me. Those lyrics don't sound correct. Ignore that. Is this game voxel based? I freaking wish. Can you build? I can't build. So you can build in any area where you can get like a base computer thing down. I can't get the base computer thing down because I lack the resources. I'm about to lose a lot of stuff. Crap! Crap! Wait, what am I? What is that? Crap! Where does this voice come from? Anyway, did I just inject myself? Didn't do anything. Swole, dude, how's it going? How you doing? All right, Swole has come in at a weird time. Swole, I am in a hole. If anyone doesn't know Swole, Swole is a fantastic streamer, plays all manner of things. If you would like to watch a guy who's got a lot of wit, a lot of banter, and also definitely doesn't get scared at games, go check Swole. Go check Swole. Definitely never, ever had a fright in a game. For anyone who's just joined, I've fallen down a hole. I don't think the developers expected this to happen. So I wish I could show you sort of like high quality content, but it's basically my character trembling in a hole while a bunch of spider monsters try to eat me. Reading raid letters, yeah, peeps, so do go drop a follow on Swole. If you haven't, welcome on in Swole, peeps. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. There'll be no further information. And no further questions. Internet Diva, welcome on in. Willie, welcome on in. So, I mean, my character can double jump and sort of boost, so it kind of feels like maybe there's a way. I can just... Can't jump from here, though. Damn it! Wait. Maybe? I can't believe you made us sit through that long intro. I'm so sorry. It's a little bit wordy. I tried to make it more succinct, but there were certain salient and important points that needed to be said there, you know? Right? No, everything's not okay. The game is broken. Wavy vibes. How the hell have you been, buddy? I hope you're amazing.
Quiet lately.
I have nothing to say.
So good. You're too tough to be jump scared. Swole's never been jump scared, ever. I've watched Swole play numerous scary games. He's never been frightened.
Let me know.
Wavy vibes. I hope you're amazing. Folks, we might have to respawn. I can click the respawn button. The only problem is that my character has numerous cool items, and I actually came here because I died before because I fell in another hole. It wasn't a death hole like this, but I fell into a hole and a bunch of spiders jumped on top of me, so... Yeah. Some games you can look down, back up the wall, and jump backwards. Alright, Balak. Alright, brother, have a good stream? Yeah, it's probably really late for you, Swole. You have a great one, but I really appreciate the support. Folks, do go say hello to a streamer friend. Go say hi to Swole. Go drop a follow if you haven't. Like I say, you won't regret it. It's always a fun time watching over there. Star Killer, it's crying. I know, Star Killer. I know. Okay, Balak, that kind of seemed to be working, but I'm not entirely... I think it's about the same. But I mean, it was a good try. Also, there's only when my character's trembling like this does my stamina go up. You can build... I can't. I don't have the base building thing. So I can't build without a core. Are there certain buildings you can build without a core? Are there certain buildings you can build without a core? Requires connecting platform. Platform. Requires connecting platform. Extendable walkway. I don't think... Area forbidden by corporations. Why doesn't big business want me to build here? Why are corporations like this? Keeping the little man down. It's the secret the top 1% don't want you to know about. Area forbidden by corporations. Just the railway. Hold on. So you're saying no matter where I am, I can build a railway? What's a rail... this thing? No, I can't build it unless it connects something. Line requires connection point. Dunk, this is not Minecraft. Are you sure? Area forbidden by corporations. Railway platform. Rail support? Rail connector? This thing. Sorry, I don't... Railway platform. Supported platform pillar. There's a lot of things that have platform and a lot of things that have rail, but nothing has both of them as one for me. Connector. This thing. Okay. No, this area is forbidden by corporations. So, I hear what you're saying. You're saying you can build this anywhere so you can connect, That makes sense. But this particular area that I'm in, apparently even the things that can be built everywhere are forbidden by corporations. Why do the corporations hate us? I don't know. I don't get it. Ah, it was a good suggestion, though. All right, I think we're about ready to give up, right? Does anyone have any other smart ideas? Seems the corporations put this whole, Wavy, they're trying to keep the little man down. This is that internet thing. The secret the top 1% don't want you to know. It's how to dig yourself out of a hole. Quite literally. I'm a bit sad that I'm going to lose all the stuff that's on this body. So weird I can see chat on stream before it appears on my end. That's so weird. Twitch delay, huh? So the feed is coming forward more than the chat. That is weird. Stay. Stay. Maybe the answer is inside. I mean, it kind of does look... Wait, hold on. What will happen if you log out and back in? It's a pretty good idea, Veil Dream. It's not a bad idea, actually. Load game. Did we save before we did that? It doesn't autosave. Alright, well, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is we're not in the hole anymore. The bad news is we're not in the hole anymore. Autosave. 11:59. Okay. It was another time, a simpler time. I mean, this might be just before... Actually, hold on. How long were we in that hole for? This isn't bad. This isn't bad. Actually, this might be... Yeah, this ain't bad. Ooh, yeah, this ain't bad at all. This is pre-hole. Okay, the hole's actually around the corner here. Must not jump into hole. So, I mean, you can kind of see how we got to the hole. We pretty much sort of like mountain goating it. I'm supposed to go up there. Been stuck there for 15 minutes almost. Sweet. And goes right back down the hole. No, the hole is... Oh, here's that area that I wasn't supposed to go to, where I collected all that cool stuff. Oh, okay. Peeps, I'm not supposed to be. I'm supposed to go straight to my body. And Deja Q. Let's do it. Oh. So we never actually destroyed these disgusting things. I don't know if they stay dead. OML. What does that stand for? Oh, my lovely. Holly's very happy with this. Oh, my Lord. I'm so happy. Wonderful, Holly. I stream so that you can be happy. If it makes Holly happy, it can't be that bad. Personal diary. I've landed on Arcadia 7. The Church of Immortality considers this planet holy. Here's my adherents are supposed to... I'm trying to read really quickly, but it's coming out slow, actually. We'll read that later. I am supposed to be rushing, though. If anyone doesn't know, this entire area is going to be inundated with spider monsters any moment in time.
Oh, yes.
The only reason it isn't currently overrun by spider monsters is the fact that the sun just blew up. Go straight to your body, says Mayawat. Mayawat, the hole is if I go straight to my body. What's important is that I kind of go straight to my body, you know? Anyone that's played this game, Mimpy, maybe you know, is there, like, will a area like this restock the stuff that it has after a while? Because if it doesn't, holy crap, then losing a body is, like, insane. Like, can you ever get, like, all your war bonds and... I ain't scared in a hole. I ain't scared of a hole. Never been scared of a hole. Go around the hole and straight to your body. Ah. Okay, Mayawat. Those instructions sound good. Alright, I'm pretty sure the hole is... Okay, the hole was around here, peeps, so it's very important that we don't... Hold on. Okay. The hole was... There's the hole. Okay, I don't want to go in the hole. Every action I'm taking right now is trying to keep me away from said hole. But I do need... My body's over there, but it's higher up. So there's my body. It's... I mean, it should be around here, right? Where is my body? I mean, it's there. Right? No, wait, is that my... Oh, wait, hold on. There's 2 dead bodies? Oh, crap, that's my body. Wait, that's just a random dead guy's body. Wait, the only reason we fell down the street... We're not even close to where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be... There's my... Oh. I don't want to hear a bloody word. Holly, I don't want to hear I don't want to hear a bloody word. No. It's not my dead body. It's just a dead body. Save here. Can do it. Smart plan. Strawberry Stella, hi, unsub, don't you unsub? Could have happened to anyone. It said dead body. It said short and sweet, no thank you. Oh, now everyone laughs. Peeps, where was all this laughter when I was making jokes earlier? It was like a freaking tomb in here.
Rupture status.
I said something funny and streamer makes a mistake and ha 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 ha. I feel like a hole just opened up in my life, says Possum. All the bodies are my bodies. Peeps, I'm not even close to my body. It's over there. Literally not even close. And because you folks didn't tell me to go straight to my body, the spiders are back. So I'm actually in deep trouble now. So thanks for that. Thanks for that. Ha 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 ha. What do you... Madam. Please. Please, madam. And Rupture on the way? No, I actually can't build my way out of... Actually, wait, I can't build my way out of a Rupture because I don't have a core. Ha 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 ha, ruffle. But I mean, we just had a Rupture, so it should be fine. Okay, there actually is... If I get one of these, though... Let me just do this just in case. Okay, these are the things that heal me up, so let's just take them just in case.
Interesting plant.
Not our fault you went to the wrong bunny. You folks are supposed to guide me, I trust you. Okay, I still don't have a gun anymore, so... I mean, this mining laser doesn't do terrible work, so we have to reload it. Hello there, Dunkstar in chat. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, I just need this thing's heart. Alright, so now if we need to build another base computer, we can, just in case. Unknown location could be worth checking out. I'd love to, but I've got to get to my body. Doing good in you? I'm doing fantastic. Nice to have you here. Make sure you don't pick up a core for... You pick up a core for any... I've done it far. I've picked up a core. I have a core, just in case. You got this if anyone can? Done. Can. Are you implying that my name is Duncan? Just because there's a dunk in my username? It's an interesting theory, Sim. An interesting theory. You think my name is Duncan? Maybe. Makes sense, really. Or is my name Star-Lord? A smart man would save Miner for killing bugs. That is true. I have no idea, says Sim. Oh no. Dun and Can, it's a very positive name. It has two positive affirmations in it. Dun and Can. More like Dun can't. My name's not Duncan, so I don't care. I don't care. I don't care at all. Strawberry Setter says, I love you in pink. I've always been pink. Pink, it's not even. Hole finder? Yeah. Devs, you're welcome. I'm helping everyone find holes. Folks, I'm actually going on longer than I was supposed to, but the stream was sponsored by G-Portal. If any of you are looking to get servers for this game, G-Portal can help you out and get your server. I also do... Oh, crap, I forgot to... I only did one giveaway. Would anyone like some server credit for G-Portal? So if you want to run a server of this or another game, you can. Also, I know some of you hear the word server and you go, servers are so difficult. They really aren't. They really aren't difficult to make. I've done it. I've done it on G-Portal. It's really not hard. You just click this, that, and it's very simple. Very simple to do. Ooh, Ark server. Ark, unfortunately, unless you're doing Ark Evolved, sold their soul. They actually ran out of money, so they actually had to get a loan from another server provider and destroy the entire game. The entire game's infrastructure is based on Nitredo, who is bad, in my humble opinion. So, yeah, they stuffed themselves up with that. But they needed the money, so that's what they did. Pass, that's very true. Dunn can't escape the hole. Starkiller, I really can't. The hole is me. I hate Nitrado. Yeah, Nitrado's pretty bad, huh? Nitrado is pretty bad. Because we had to go through Nitrado during Arc at one point, we literally had a little bit of an error, and their exact advice to us on a server where people had been playing for 200 hours was just delete the server and restart it. And I was like, what do you mean delete the server? They're like, no, that'll fix it and just make a new one. And that was their help. So anyway, so we don't, even our Arc servers now, we've got through a third party. I was like, I'll never use that company ever again. Ever again. And that's, I support their competitor, A, because their competitor is good, and B, out of hate for them. It's the right reason to do things on the internet, right? So that's why I really don't dig it. That was not ideal. Alright, my body is down there. How the hell did I get up all the way on this mountain? I kind of thought I had to get up high after the last... Oh no. Please don't have full damage. Okay, I think we're fine. Ooh. No, that's some beeping. Beeping ain't good. Beeping ain't good.
Nice.
These Nitrados. You can just download a server, it's too complicated. Well, not anymore. With G-Portal, you can and download a server. That's true. Alright, sorry, if anyone would like that, if anyone is interested in a server, let's do a raffle. Let's do a raffle. It'll get you $10, 10 United States dollars of server credit. Server credit. You will have to just make a G-Portal account. You go exclamation mark G-Portal, you make an account, they'll credit your account. That's how it works. You don't have to do anything, you don't have to pay anything, they'll just credit your account. Alright, exclamation mark join if you would like it, peeps. Exclamation mark join, exclamation mark join. Waffle is what the... actually, no, you can always do waffle, pass. Wait, where the hell is my body? It's here somewhere. Where the hell is it? Huh? It's right here. Does anyone see a corpse? Because that corpse is me. I'm like... Okay, I feel like I'm really close. Ooh! It's the other hole I got stuck in. Strawberry Stella, you going home soon? Wonderful. Strawberry Stella on the mend. Oh my goodness. Unite! Any second now, third time in a hole? No, we got this. Probably should have saved first. Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I've got my body. The bad news is I can only take... Look how many items I had to leave behind. Look at that picture. Alright, crap. And I'm in another hole. No! No! I don't know if I should save or not. Alright, do I need quartz? Yeah, quartz was pretty rare. Okay, let's use these. Till I'm full. Okay, calorie gels. Unknown casing sounds pretty important. Is there anything here like garbage? Okay, I don't need this. Wolfite, I don't need. That's good. Titanium, I don't need. Okay, let's start with that and then take from this. Is there any way for me to like open up this bar? So I can actually know what's inside of it. Is there like a way to like open up like a... Okay, I do think I can get out of this hole easily though. This hole... Alright. Save. Okay. Titanium or Wolfram prickler. Wait, is that all it is? Okay, that's fine. So there's one prickler, one singular prickler that I can't have. I think that's fine, huh? I don't think I need a prickler. I think I'm... Peeps, what do we think? Do we think doing my life's okay without a prickler? There we go. Okay. Titanium, Wolfram... Oh, no. You see, this thing actually does have more than one thing inside. No, I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. This is not correct. I'm just gonna eat and drink and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Ate my way through that particular thing. Got an unknown module. Yeah, you see. This is a bit weird that you can't open the containers, if I'm being completely honest. That is rather strange. You'd think you should be able to open the container and decide what you want and what you don't want. So if anyone knows how to do it, you can. Kuro, congratulations, dude. Just do me a favor. So what you do is you just have to make an account on there and then send some. Is this how we did it last time? You dealt with this last time, right? The G portal stuff. I think so. And then we send through the code. I got one more. Get rid of the prickler. I will never get rid of my prickler. Where's my prickler? Standard ammo. I'm off to bed. Cheers, short and sweet. You're amazing. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Thank you. Sim will take care of it. Chat to Sim. Thank you very much. Kuramuri. Short and sweet. You have yourself the best freaking night. The best one ever. Okay, per plant. I mean, how rare are per plants? I don't know. This is the problem. I don't actually know the game. Perfins. I mean, it's a type of food. Per plant. Figler. Eat to gain effect. We're figlers, and everywhere we go, our figs light the way. Okay, I'm gonna throw out my water. With fig drops. I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing this for. Okay, see, grubbler. I got like a grubbler now instead of the other thing. No, this is silly. Okay, I'm dropping my figler. That's fine. I'm dropping my grubblers. I'm dropping my figlers. Poss gets their way. Oh, I did it! I cleared the entire thing. Perhaps I can get my grubblers back. And my figlers. No. Never my figlers. Aquabar. Alright. Can't happen. Well, come on in. How's it going? That seems smart, says Holly. Alright. We got our stuff back. Let's go take it. I think we're doing incredibly well here. Look at that, peeps. I retrieved my stuff. Isn't that Aladdin's hometown? What is? Aladdin comes from somewhere. I'm trying to think. Oh, yes. Aquabar. Yes. That's where he's a riffraff street rat. He don't buy that. Well done, Can. Holly. Rude. You probably can't. There's also a bug where you take from a storage container's inventory and it doesn't fit. Okay, the good news is I got my bullets back. Reload, dude. Why are there so many spiders? What the freak? I think they definitely added more spiders to this game.
Changing mags.
Do we think that's for the better or for the worse? Holy moly. Agrabah? Aquabar's close enough. Aquabar nights like Aquabar days. Those aren't the words. I know it's Arabian, but you know.
Changing mags.
Okay, I'm using my little zooms.
Reloading.
Holy moly! Okay, get wrecked, spiders. Your brain is small. Come from all over. This is not ideal. Plus his accent sounded like it. I like it. Aquabar. Riffraff. Street rat. I don't buy that. Honestly though, if only they'd look closer. Foul spiderling of doom. Hey Rohit, how's it going, dude? Stretch your muscles, dunks are still lurking here, by the way. I appreciate you, friend. I was very impressed to see you in an official capacity elsewhere. Holy moly. Holy moly, you think someone's just a viewer and then you go, oh no, never mind. Moderator, wow. Okay, I'm going the complete wrong way. Oh, that's right. I'm like literally running towards the sun. But I just remembered that my base isn't that way, it's the other way. Prince Ali, mighty is he of Aquabar. Hydration, it is good, drink him now. Do they ever lose a grow? I don't think so. I think they just keep on coming, honey. They're freaking bastards. Ali of Aqua. So, I mean, I'm kind of, as long as I don't get completely overrun, oh my god. I'm kind of immortal. Because I've got shields. So as long as I don't get hit, like, to my shields and beyond, I'm actually okay. So, that's 76. I've actually only lost 24 health in this whole thing. As long as that 21 keeps, like, if I don't get hit by anything, this will get better. But this is pretty insane. They're gonna door camp when I get back to my base. Am I just luring them to where human meat comes from? Okay, bye. So you see, so I mean, it doesn't matter if they hit me as long as that 36 doesn't become 0. This is a pretty place with all these trees. Leave me alone!
Changing max.
Won't just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, Lance is here. Dude. Lance, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? The extravagant puppy lovers playfully frolic into your view with an elaborate stratagem to raid your kingdom. You can have it, dude. My kingdom is riddled with spider monsters. I don't know if dogs can deal with this, but thank you very much. Peeps, Lance was in here earlier. If you don't know Lance, go check out Lance. Fantastic friend of the stream. We've known Lance for ages and ages and ages. Thank you for the raid now, buddy. And for anyone who just came in with the raid, here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single thing you will see in this channel. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. If anyone's busy watching and they think that I'm busy playing a horror game or something, I'm not. I'm actually busy playing a building crafting game, which is on an alien world, which is apparently riddled with spiders. It's not ideal. What game is this? This is Star Rupture. I'm busy trying to get back to my base. It's kind of like if Satisfactory had a baby with Planet Crafter had a baby with some sort of brood queen or brood mother. This is what this is. There's normally not this many spiders. I honestly don't know what I did to anger them so much. Long stream, Dunk, have an amazing one. My puppies are dying of starvation, so I got to dip. Lawrence, you're amazing, you're incredible. Thank you, friend. You have yourself a great one. Cheers, buddy. Maybe fathers and mothers, maybe. Have a good one, Lawrence. Cheers, cheers. Hope law was fun. Awesome. Oh, no, radiation. Wait, where does radiation end? Wait, why is there radiation? Why was there radiation? I don't understand. Well, I mean, the good news is our body is closer, right? Wait. We literally just... Oh my god, and it's in some zone which doesn't even... I went the complete wrong way. What sort of shape? Okay, peeps, Rorschach Inkblot test time. What does everyone see? What does everyone see? I see some sort of weird water creature. It's got horns and a very long face and a sort of podgy body with sort of like a beaver tail. What do you all see? It's a uterus. Oh, I see that now as well. A rabbit with antlers, okay. I see Dunk's demise. I see a ball sprout from Pokemon. Water flea from Grounded. Oh. I keep running towards. I was running away from spiders, but I don't blame myself. All right, I think uterus wins. I think uterus wins. That is a uterus right there. Anyone that's done biology, there you have it. I accidentally and inadvertently have made a uterus. Okay, well, we're back at base, so that's nice. Should we do some of our chores before we go back to where we're supposed to go? You're glad you're not the only one who saw uterus. Okay, well, that's good. Alright, did we ever figure out what we were supposed to do? In fact, did we ever build... What did we do with our furnace? Did we build the furnace? I think I looked at it and then I couldn't make anything with it, so did I destroy it? Then I destroyed it afterwards. It's an abnormal uterus, they twisted it. There you go. It can happen. Having uterus can be handy. Hi, Dunks. Hey, Liberta. How you doing? I mean, now we can finally procreate on this planet. If I can just draw something else at the bottom. Moving swiftly along. I wasn't willing to say it, says Refiru. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I just saw like a weird, cute little monster thing. Biology is weird. Freud says hello. Mayor Watt? Did you change your name color, dude? Why are you no longer orange, Mayor Watt? What's going on? What's happening? What's up with that, Mayor Watt? What's happening with that?
Need water.
Oh, crap. Right, we're supposed to hydrate. Hannah-Bet, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Is there a lake over here? No. Need water. Uh-oh. My bad, forgive me. I do forgive you as long as you're keeping it. Just so you know, I know a lot of you... I know this is going to sound really weird, but I know a lot of you buy your color. I often, like, you'll see if there's like two purple username people whose names are about the same length, I might get you confused with one another because, you know, my brain just has to adapt. Can you heal at base at least? So healing's not actually as important as you think. So these things that I've just picked up now actually heal me. So this is the stuff that heals you. But healing's not actually that important. That 50 shield can keep you alive quite easily. Okay, there's a little bit of water for me.
I need to drink something.
What, is one water bulb not enough for you, sir? I'm back in my jacket. You can be a white username if you want. I just don't know if you had white username energy, you know? I have a very specific purple that I painstakingly chose. For anyone who doesn't know, Kit's name is the product of over 87,000 hours. 15% just seemed low to head out on. Yeah, it's not too bad. You're not wrong. Don't get me wrong, if I was at my base, and the point is to actually build numerous bases and have numerous respawn points, and you can have different stuff. You know, I could have lots of that and be able to do it quite easily, but
I was hungry.
Not at the moment. Okay, let's just do all of that. Okay, on to go find our bag from the spooters. Okay, it's also quite important that I get it quite quickly because the spiders are going to be the least of my problems in a little while when the star rupture comes. Does hunger reset if you die? Yeah, it seems to put you on low food and low hunger, it seems. Okay, this is pretty bad if my stuff is in a radioactive zone. That would be bad, I think. Well, it does look a lot like the world of Death Stranding. How's it going? Welcome on in. I've actually never played Death Stranding myself. I always wanted to. I've got nothing against it. I like Hideo Kojima. I like Metal Gear Solid. I always meant to. I just never got around to it. I haven't seen the world too much. I'll take your word for it, though. Whenever I see the game, it's got babies in a jar. And I see a lot of man bum. I watched a couple streamers play it. I saw a lot of man bum. The dude seems to shower a lot. Is that right? I saw like a lot of Daryl bum. Good though, the world looks really nice. Yeah, the world of this does look nice. I don't know if Death Stranding's got these though.
We're safe.
Is there anyone in chat that knows anything about exercise machines for the home, like bikes or treadmills? I need some advice concerning weight limits. Hannah-Bet, like what? Like your floor and stuff? I'd probably Google that stuff, Hannah. I mean, maybe someone's like a professional over here. Are you... I don't know, what do you like, the weight limit of the machine, or... Just put it in the basement. Some people don't have that. I mean, I used to have a house that had wooden floors, suspended wooden floors, and it was always a bit weird. Yeah, the machine. Gotcha. Honestly, I'd probably chat GPT that and then just double check it. That seems about the best. Floor is no issue. Oh, so you just want to know about the machine itself. Okay, maybe. Bike sure, but not in home ones. Thank you, Soggy. General weight limits, you need to be below the limit, says Mr. Supreme. Oh, so if it says a weight limit on the machine, you got to be below that limit. I mean, that sounds right. That was the question. Uh-oh. Hup, hup, hup. Why? This gun doesn't seem particularly good for these bigger things. I'm on 1 HP. I mean, I don't actually have anything. I just... this body will be annoying on the map to see. 1 HP. How's the content of this game? Seems fine so far. So I'm just busy kind of running away at this moment in time. It depends what type of games you like. So the game is very... I should not be doing this over the world. I bet you the game devs kind of expected people to, you know, explore on the ground. But the content so far seems cool. I haven't played too far, though. So if you're talking about, like, how much is in the game, I can't really comment. This is my first day. I do know that there was an early access version of the game, which I did play. And the early access version, well, it was like a demo, basically. The demo had, like, 25 hours of content. So, I mean, I'd imagine a fair amount, if that's the question. Okay, I really need time just to find my things, but there's so many spiders. I definitely feel like they added a lot more spiders in since the early access. When does the game end? So it's one of those games, it's got kind of like a progression system, but I also think it's got like an enduring system. So, I mean, it's got like Satisfactory-esque elements to it. So it's one of those, like, I guess it'll have like an end to like the certain section of the game, and it will have the ability to continue playing in a sandbox if you so chose, you know, and you wanted to keep working in your factory and stuff. But it is still an early access, so I do know they are still fleshing it out. So I will say wherever it ends now, it'll end later on. Okay, actually, I'm going in the correct direction, believe it or not. I think certain areas there's more deadly mobs. Yeah, I think I probably shouldn't be. Okay, it's very important I don't have anything in my inventory, so I can literally pick up my entire bag. I'm almost there, the tip of the uterus. The uterine wall. It's happening. Okay. I'm being followed by spider monsters. Spider monsters. Taking the stuff off the corpse. Okay. Okay, at least I'm out of the radiation. Oh, no. Okay, I actually have my gun back now.
Reloading.
Woo! It's pretty tough. Okay, I think I need to go back to base. I finally need to go return all this stuff. And then I can build things and then become more powerful. And then I can upgrade my gun and stuff and show these spiders the meaning of pain. Good question. Why are people not playing this game rather than watching a 40-year-old man play it on their behalf? That is literally... Like, I mean, reloading. I don't want anyone to answer that question, because if they figure it out and they go, oh, wait, why aren't we playing the game? Then my stream dies. So that's just... You just basically ended the whole of Twitch in a single message. So that's pretty... Not gonna lie, pretty mean of you, since it's my life. But apart from that, I don't know. Who knows? Also, 40 years old. How dare you? How dare you? 40. Not quite. Maybe. Soon. Sorry, that's okay. Twitch is going to send you a lawyer's note to cease and desist soon. No one's allowed to think about it. Get garden troll. It's not a troll, peeps. It's just the way of Twitch. Honestly, I always like the description of Twitch is, if any of you were ever young, why did you used to sit and watch your friends play video games? That someone just monetized that, and that is Twitch, you know? That's all. The ability to corpse walk without flipping a table is amazing. I'll never learn that ability from you. Oh, no, I mean, I don't rage. This channel was built on corpse runs. Okay. I'm almost back home, believe it or not. I'm almost at 3 a.m. too. Fantastic. It's not quite that late for me. It's 1 p.m. in the afternoon for me. Okay. I am kind of going in the correct direction. I do kind of wish that they had one of those things at the top that told you where to go. I'm sure they will probably add it in. Am I Australian? No. So what I generally get is if people in the Northern Hemisphere, they normally think I'm Australian or New Zealander. And if they're in the Southern Hemisphere, they normally think I'm British, of all things. But no, of all the strange places to be from, I'm from South Africa. It's a very tricky accent to place for some people just because there's so many different sounds here. There's 11 official languages, so many different sounding people. You watch your girlfriend play games? Yeah. And never say a word, just like watching a movie. Every now and then she's terrible. Wonderful. I'll never say it's got the best streamers. I mean, I haven't actually seen too many people from here. You don't want to backseat, but it's rough. You know what I always say this? Honestly though, we were joking earlier about Twitch. So the whole thing about Twitch is you do get folks who people come to watch the game. So they're very skilled at games, and people come to learn builds and figure out what's going on and figure out how to get good. You know, which is cool. Wonderful. Wait, why is my bag not full? It was like, wait, do you lose some of your inventory when you die?
Stuff.
Crap. Anyway, you get that kind of thing, which is fine. No, this is like a safe zone, I think, Holly. I think this is base. And then you get Twitch like here, which is honestly, it's just about community. You know, yes, you are watching a video game, you do get to get it. But, you know, you get to chat and banter and just do that. And that's the whole point. Are you kidding? There's so many SA streamers? I mean, no. I mean, I don't mean to be that guy, but I'm willing to bet there's probably at least 2,000 times more American streamers than South African streamers, probably. So, I mean, I'm just saying I don't see too many. I do see loads and loads of streamers. It's not too often you come across a SA1 versus American folk or British folk or, you know, wherever. If it's an SA, there'd be a secret dungeon. You have been automated for that. No, that's a lie. Believe it or not, the president of America decided to just make up lies for, I don't know, whatever reason. But anyway, we don't discuss politics here. That is not happening here. That is not happening here. It is literally, you can live here. It's not true. It's completely false. It's just bizarre. It's just absolutely false. It's to do some sort of political agenda. I don't quite understand. I can hear it in the vials now. Honestly, was thinking, but couldn't put it down. Fair enough. Hey, Fraggle Rock, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, we won't go there. We don't do politics in here. Don't feed the trolls. Need to learn the proper language for streamer stuff. No, it's not language. Just yeah, it's just the channel. I don't do politics. Everyone gets to watch politics and stuff in the news and crap. I don't think they need any more of it here. Do I love the number 18? I must be honest, I am neutral towards the number 18. From the UK, met 2 South Africans here. Currently work with one. She's lovely, but disappointed she's not seen District 9. Shaggy Dog, a South African that hasn't seen District 9, a documentary about living here. Weird. It's called Etiquette. Not really. I mean, honestly, there are channels like some of the most popular channels literally discuss politics. So the nice thing with Twitch is you get to do whatever you want. You know, you can discuss whatever you want. It's just each streamer gets to make their own rules. So I've actually had a few viewers. It's actually quite funny to me. I had like a guy who like was busy like ranting at me about something. I was like, dude, I don't want to talk about this. He's like, you must. And I was like, no. And then he got banned, and then he like wrote like this whole thing of like, I'm gonna report your channel and get you done. He's like, I think I was playing No Man's Sky. He's like, No Man's Sky streamers must and will discuss this and that. And I was like, no, mate, you really don't understand Twitch. You do not understand how the platform works. Every streamer can decide to do whatever the hell they want. It's their rules, whatever you want, as long as you don't break the rules of the platform. So like I say, some people, you're allowed to discuss politics. You're allowed to do all those things. I don't do it. So that's just a dunk thing. Other people, they'd love it. They'd love you to go in there and talk politics. It's the usual tip watchtower. Yeah, Ocean Boulevard girl. And Shaggy Dog, welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's great and crap all at the one time. Yeah, Beefs, like I said, we won't get into that stuff. I don't generally try to touch harder topics. It's just, honestly, life is so... Anyway, when we're here, let's just talk. Keep it light, you know? Keep it light, keep it upbeat. All that kind of stuff. Alrighty. Okay, so for anyone who's just watched the game and was like, wait, what is this game about? And you might be like, what's going on here? If any of you have ever played a game called Satisfactory, it's got a section of it which is like that. So when you're not out there in the landscape avoiding spiders and doing it, you are sending resources off to space and improving all your stuff. So I've got a few extra resources here that hopefully can assist me to be better at the game. Okay, so first and foremost, I did pick up some upgrades. So I got this thing, which increases my maximum health by 12.
I feel it working.
Awesome. It's in. I've augmented myself. Then I've got this thing, which increases all consumable stats by 35%. Okay. And then I actually did have a blue one that I stored. Which allows me... increases the fog of war. Okay, so I can uncover the map a little bit quicker with that. I'm assuming you can take these things out if you want, yeah? Okay, so this is basically you find improvements to your character out in the world. And as you sort of do more things, you unlock slots, and then you can plonk more of those in. Curious if combat is good and a big part of the game. So the combat is average, to be honest. It's not a huge part of the game. That being said, the game does have base defense, which I haven't done. So when it gets to the base defense sections, I don't know what it's going to be like. But for the most part, I mean, the shooting, it's fine. Like it's tight-ish. I mean, it's not gonna beat, you know, Arc Raiders or whatever at combat. But I mean, the combat, it's fine. I haven't got better guns yet. I've only ever got the pistol. Maybe the other guns feel better. Also, the only enemy I've ever seen is little jumping spiders. There's spiders that shoot gas at you, and spiders that shoot, like make blue puffy clouds, and spiders that jump at you. So technically, if they add more creature variety, it might land up being better. I mean, it does have some cool things. Your character can dash like this. So, I mean, you can dash away. Awesome, thank you so much for praising me. So, I mean, it does have stamina that you need to manage. Thank you for the praise. So, I mean, if you manage your stamina, you manage your shields, you use consumables, you jump around. It's got a grenade that you can use. It's got healing that you can use, and you need to kind of think about it and how well you're doing. It's got different types of guns. So the combat technically could appreciate over time. It's, for now, at the beginning of the game, it's fine. It's fine. It seems okay. Creature variety would be a huge part. If you're going to be fighting these spiders forever, you know. But if they add more mobs and more intense things, then that would be better. I mean, I don't know if they want to go their way. Maybe they'd prefer to focus on the building aspects of it. All right. That was one step of what I wanted to do. Let's get some more research points so we can unlock some stuff. Can't remember what my stations do. Yeah, I'm looking for this one. Okay. So anything that says used an analyzing station, there we go. 2,000 points. Heck yeah. Analyzing station. Heck yeah.
Now we know more. Fascinating.
Possum? No, dude. No. You were supposed to spend more tries. Alright, well. If anyone doesn't know, that's actually a fun little game where I hide or redeem between 330 and 340 bits. And you try get the peacock, and if you don't, you praise me, and if you do, you call me a peacock. Because I did a quiz live on stream once where it said my spirit animal was a peacock, which is ridiculous, but you know. Pass, you got it in 2 tries. Well done, Holly's right. Credit where credit is due. Alright, next up I need stuff. Oh, there was this in my drone. Sorry, where was this drone building thing? Sorry, I actually unlocked drone building and I don't actually even know what it is. What was my builder drone? I don't even know what that thing did. It said it earlier and I was too busy death running and stuff to figure it out. War bonds. Okay, hold on. Where was this thing? Furnace? No. LEM station? No. There's a LEM station in game. I feel trying to summon the hunt. No. But Expecto Patronum. Expensive petroleum. No, that one's too real. I say we don't talk about hard-hitting topics. Expensive petroleum, an alternative building mode with greater freedom of movement. Oh. How does that work? So you go B, how do you get to drone mode? Does anyone know? How do I get into the building drone? Is it in the building menu? I'm gonna grab Brecky. Some warm up immediately, please. I have no idea. Do I have to make it or craft it? Did I make this from the ground up? Yeah. It's the building system's really easy, and it's honestly my base is an abomination. Press Q. Q really takes my gun in the building menu. I know Q just seems to. I think Q is always just to like take things away. Select something to build and press C before you place it. Okay. So my base is actually a bit of an abomination. It's busy moving things aside. If any of you, sorry, I don't want to do this explanation too many times in case you folks get bored. But if any of you would like to, I have a...
They're still very happy with
I can explain. Sorry, this lady starts talking. I can explain how the game works for you if you would like to. Just say, yes, please explain. Then I can explain to you what's going on here. But otherwise, I've explained it quite a few times. I really don't mind doing it again if any of you would like to know. Okay, sorry, let me quickly test this thing. I just got the stuff.
Good work. Selenium thanks you for the shipment.
Okay, there we go. So you use the drone. Okay,
The other
cool.
crews they had previously worked with weren't even
How do I change the height of my drone? How do I like go up on the drone? Oh, there, spacebar. Ooh. Okay, cool. Go too far, get back. How do I go down? Control. There we go. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Okay, so you can build with the drone if you want to. Sweet. And I see that you put things pretty damn far.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
And it's gone.
Prepare for a wave.
Okay, a wave is coming. Thanks for the help. Alright, let's unlock something new here. Okay, let's just not miss the wave. If anyone hasn't seen the wave, look how cool this is. Okay, I did get a greater miner. Increases harvest and mining damage by 25%. Okay. Watch, 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 watch. Is that the voice of uterine evil? It's not gonna happen in... A watch sun never splodes. Okay, so the game's called Star Rupture. Check this out. Very cool. The star's about to emit gas. All the lems, all the lems. I felt under the need. That's all good. Alas, it was incorrect, but I appreciate the attempt. Okay. Okay, I got that LEM, and I got a multi-rail thing. Cool. Sweet, so I can have 3 rails side by side. A connector for drones, rails allowing for the splitting or merging of up to 3 rails. Cool, so we got asked earlier about mergers and splitters. You do get those. You do get them. Sweet. Okay, they're giving a bit more time. I've never actually been at the base before. Connect rail for drone rails used to supporting long rails can connect up to 3 rails. There you go. Cool. Alright, so that can get pretty confusing, I'm sure. Mad Dog, what's happening, buddy? How's it going? Yes, explain. I'm gonna have to just give me a... Unfortunately, this is actually happening at the worst moment for me to explain. You'll see why in just a moment. You will understand in just a little while. Stand for a bit? Okay, come here. Thank you, madam.
Has started. Prepare for impact.
Okay, so thank God I'm behind this glass panel. Check how cool that looks. I love that cloud. Holy moly. Have I taken SAT, ACT? What, like the SAT's like what, like a school? The school score? No, we do something different here. If that's what you're talking about. There you go. Okay, we just gotta wait a little while for it to cool down, then we can go out. Unfortunately, this makes my factory stop working for a little while, so this is a pretty bad time to showcase how it works. Sorry, Mad Dog, but I will in a bit. Of course, your version. Are you asking if I went to school? Yes. I did. I did attend school a little bit. I did not concentrate a lot. If it's not apparent, that's why I didn't concentrate that much. If I appear like I didn't go to school, perhaps that's why. All good when you can, sure, friend. Okay. How I taken a test to see if I have above average intelligence? Like an IQ test? Yes. 52 minutes between fires. Is that the official number, huh? I actually had no idea. I was like, it comes every now and then. That's good to know.
Returning to normal.
Okay. Alright. Let's figure out what these corpos want now from us. Bleep, blop, bleep, 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 bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, that's me cooling it down. Hold off on responding. I don't know where this conversation's going between me and everyone who isn't in breaks. Probably nowhere good. But weren't there saves and loads since the last fire? There were. Saves and loads. Alright, so these people need tubes. Okay. These people need wolfram powder, which I can give them, so that's actually busy satisfying. Sorry, so these guys need titanium housing or titanium sheets. Okay, that's actually... Why am I not already doing this? Titanium housing and titanium sheets. Wait, did I make a blunder and not... Wait, did something stop going in there? Because I could have totally had titanium sheets this entire time. Huh. It's not really ideal. Holly, ain't that the true? Crap, I should have been doing this entire time, I'm pretty sure. Oh, sheet! Yeah, sheet! I could have been doing it this entire time. I mean, this thing is making titanium sheets. It's literally its purpose. Did I just forget to set it here? Oh my god, do you think when we auto-saved or something... Check it out, this thing is literally full of sheet. Full of it. I could have been doing this entire time. So much sheet, it's the most. The most sheet. Well, there we go. Peeps, this could have been happening the entire time. I mean, if this looks like production to you, so the entire time while we were gallivanting around and getting bodies and doing things like that, we should have been filling these contraptions with sheets. It's problematic. Problematic indeed. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess it will get done at some point. Heat resistance sheet. Okay. Mad Dog, I think I can help you now. Anyone that would like to know the way that the game works. So first and foremost, the game, like you just saw, it has two cycles. It's basically got a cycle where everything is nice and green and lush. That is a good cycle to be building and making your stuff happen. And then it's got this cycle after everything's been wiped out by the sun before it grows back and everything comes, all the spiders and whatnot come back. So this is a really good phase to explore and not have anything bother you. It does open up different points of interest that you can't get in the other phase. Okay, then for the building, basically the storyline of this game is I'm a convict and I have signed a contract that states that I am trying to work off my sentence or whatever the hell the backstory was by going to this alien planet and working for corporations. And what those corporations ask me to do is they ask me to send resources back to planet Earth. So as the game starts in the tutorial, this is titanium. You will build like an extractor for titanium, and you'll see these little contraptions over there that are shooting things up. They are sending the resources back to Earth. So first off, it starts quite simple. You'll be like, cool, I need to make titanium, and then you send it to Earth. Then what you do is each corporation wants different materials. So if you saw me working on these terminals, wondering what I was doing, I was looking at all the corporations. So the one corporation wants this stuff, the one corporation wants that stuff, etc. And as you satisfy the corporation's needs, they give you access to better technology. So that's basically what's happening. So if you see those progress bars there, I wasn't sending sheet over to Earth, so that corporation was actually lagging behind a little bit. So there you go. Now I'm actually making progress on that one. I'm hoping to get them from being level 4 over to level 5. So as you can see, this little progress bar there, it's at 569, now it's at 581, now it's at 593. I'm busy sending a commodity that adds 12 every single time one of those things goes. If I had this better thing, titanium housing, I could send that and I could get plus 35 every single time I send it through. Then the progress bar would go quicker. And that's basically the gameplay loop. How you get different things is you unlock them by feeding resources, earning these things called research points, and unlocking all the other things. There's also new machines that you use to refine different things. So like I've got a machine now that allows me to refine dust, or where does my dust come from? Where did I land up putting that thing? Is this a furnace? Yeah, okay. So I landed up putting it on this side. So there we go. I landed up making powder, and this powder is going to the one place to fulfill the order. You can make more of these if you want to. I can have 57 of them honoring the same order, so this whole thing goes quickly. It just depends how large you want your operation to be. So I've got pretty much like a bare bones operation over here. But if you wanted to try hard this game, you could literally have like 15 extractors, getting all the wolfram, all the titanium, and going up here, and you can make a storage facility that then feeds down to 3 pipes that goes into the one place, and then a fabricator that does this, and a fabricator that does this, and this thing that combines that. You can imagine it gets pretty complex. Is there a way to not do what they want or oppose them? Nah, unfortunately, that is the gameplay loop. For good or for bad, you know, it just kind of gives you a reason to do the building aspect of the game, if I can put it that way. Sounds very normal. It's very normal. Okay. There we go. I need to unlock more things here. So this is basically what I need to do so I can get more stuff. So I've got lots of these research points. So by me exploring, I managed to get 9,000 points. Thank you. You're so welcome, friend. I've got 9,000 of these research points, which should help me get quite a lot of stuff. And I should learn whatever's next. So this... I'm going to install these calcium blocks. So calcium powder, I think, was one of them. This titanium housing was definitely in there. So if I put titanium sheets in here and titanium beams and points, then I can learn this titanium housing. Okay. So I actually had quite a lot of sheet, as you all saw. So that's actually pretty good. Nothing is wasted. So I'm going to take this stuff out of here, out of storage. There you go. And then I'm going to plonk it into that research thing so that it...
Let's see.
Allows me to do it. I got the game and was lost, says Mad Dog. Understood. Mad Dog, did you do the tutorial? The tutorial actually explains it quite nicely. The tutorial is quite helpful. Okay, titanium housing. I need 13 more of those. And then I need titanium beams. I haven't made titanium beams. Beams, titanium. They are titanium bars, rods. Bars, rods, and beams. The 3 main titanium food groups. I don't know if I've got the one though. Beams. Yeah, I can make beams. Okay. So I don't really want to stop my operation over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to plonk a thing over here. Like so. That just makes beams. Just while I'm doing this. Because I don't think I'm going to have to do this again. And you can always destroy the buildings and stuff later. So that's cool. I'm just going to put a little fabricator over here. We're gonna plonk this so into there, and then this thing needs to make titanium beams, and there you go. So now the titanium is kind of flowing into there and into here. This thing's gonna make those beams that I wanted, and then I'm gonna get a storage depot, just a little one quickly. And again, this is all just temporary while I'm trying to do that one order. I can delete these things later. I go into here. I mean, eventually you might actually want storage of so many things. I don't know how it works eventually if you need everything. I can imagine the end game might actually land up being, you know, you need all the resources feeding in. So you might land up, if it's anything like Satisfactory, you might land up literally having like 47 storage things like this of titanium beams and however many of rods, and I don't know. We'll have to see. But for now, this is basically fulfilling what I need so I can get to the next place. Okay, fabricator. Where are my beams? There, housing. Okay. So I've got that. So I need 300 beams shoved into here and 13 more titanium sheets, and then I'll be able to make that housing. So let's go grab a few. Rando's factory comes to mind. It's mind-blowing. I mean, I know Rando was trying to be humble or whatever, but I think he was speaking the truth where he'd say his factory was nothing. Like, compared to like what a factory can look like, his factory was very small and very insignificant. And people do all manner of things. So I don't know if this game's got even close to the depth of Satisfaction. I don't know. I don't know how insane this gets. Any of you that have got further, you can let me know. I don't know how much enduring building stuff it's got. It'll be interesting to see. I'm not the right person to say just because I haven't actually ever done Satisfaction myself. Okay, this thing needs 600 sheets as well. Heat-resistant sheets. Okay. And wolfram sheets. Okay, so if I actually look, there's quite a few things I can plonk in there. Titanium. Grab these. The only funny thing I was used to laugh at with Rando. So if anyone doesn't know, I used to watch a streamer, and he played a lot of Satisfactory, and he had like a massive factory doing massive factory things and whatnot. And I'd always be like, dude, what do you make? And then he'd be like, well, you see, the wolfram, it flows into the machine, and then it's and then it goes into the titanium, and then the batteries come out. I'm like, okay, so you make batteries? No, then the batteries. And I'm like, what does this factory do? And he'd always just like continue down the rabbit hole. In the end, I don't think he made anything. I don't think he made anything. I don't think they sold any commodity. It just went deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole. Good luck, all cheese. Cheers, buddy. Have a good one. Have a good one. I kind of feel, I don't know, I think I had my intelligence assessed on that. I'm not entirely sure. Good night to you. Cheers, Ocean Boulevard girl. You have yourself a fantastic night. Sleep the sweetest. Thanks for being here. I know it's late. Go get yourself some good rest. Okay, furnace. Okay, insert there, insert there. Okay, so I know I need these heat-resistant sheets, so I'll try to do those. And then I must go get my beams. I'll plonk that in there. How'd you get power to the ore extractors? Okay, so the way that power works in this game, I think that this is a good system. It stops clunky power stuff. So here's my power plant. I've got solar power. As long as this plant is touching something, you'll see it's got these like little blue lights. It powers it. So the solar plant sends power to these things because they're touching it. And you'll see these conveyor belts are blue. So conveyor belts send power as well. So you don't need to do separate power stuff. You just need something to be connected by some sort of building in order to get power. So as an example, if I were to get rid of this, there, then that'll kill the power to everything back here. So you'll see this thing stopped working. So this has run out of power just because I severed the line. And that basically goes all the way to my little power plant over there. So as long as there's a building that's touching or a line that's busy running, even if it's a conveyor belt, the power will flow. Yeah, these things will power back up again. You can never play this game. Honestly, I normally am not someone who plays a game like this at all. It's just, it's pretty fun actually. Like I've had a few times I'm like, wait, why is this thing not pulling through to that thing? And I know it's about to get a lot more complicated. Like I can already tell probably this thing that I'm busy researching is going to need this resource. It's going to need that resource over there to go into, to mix with that resource over there into one of these fabricators at the back that's going to, so that into one of these contraptions, because you can feed two things into there that's going to make that thing that's going to come out somewhere. So I think at some point I'm probably going to have to rethink my little spaghetti operation here. I mean, there is loads of space on the map. You've all seen, like the map's massive. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be the small thing. You literally can ship in something from miles away. If you take a look at my calcium production over here, my calcium runs all the way down there. So, I mean, technically, in that time, I could have loads of storage facilities, loads of different conveyor belts, loads of things feeding all over the show. But I don't. But I could, you know? Things take time. Spaghetti? Spaghetti indeed. All right, so the reason, if anyone's wondering why the production of this stopped,
gotcha.
It'll be because there's not really a reason. Although, actually, no. Sorry, this should... No power. Oh. Oh, why? Because I just, because I disconnected this thing from everything else. Because I didn't bother to plug it into one of these things over here. So there you go. There's a good example of... Because I severed the line from this into these fulfillment stations, it doesn't do anything. Which is fine, actually. It just means I'm not actually producing calcium while this is happening. So it's not ideal. In theory, though, if I were to just do one of these and go extendable walkway and go from there to there, then we'll power up again. There you go. See? Then it's powered again just because it's touching. So at least then my calcium's going. Wimbler TV, how's it going? How you doing? So it's a factory automation game with survival crafting elements. If you know the game Satisfactory, you know the game Planet Crafter. In my humble opinion, it's pretty much like a illegitimate love child between those two games. Planet Crafter took Satisfactory out for dinner, things escalated, and they landed up having this 9 months later. Popped out. Cheers, kids. You have yourself a good one. Bye. Have an awesome one. It's very pretty, though. It's very pretty. And you'll see I'm holding a gun and stuff. The game does have some combat in it as well. Okay, let's go see if my things that I was storing over here are done. Not quite. I can take them out of here. I can take them out of... Okay, now this is literally just sending one at a time. So yeah, you're kind of supposed to set everything up, and once you've got it set up, you can go and explore. Which is the smart way to do it. So basically a lesser Factorio. I wouldn't... Okay, so I've never played Factorio, so I don't want to compare it to something I don't know. And to be honest, I've only played a very little bit of Satisfactory as well. So I don't know if I'd say lesser, first and foremost. I mean, I haven't gone deep into the game yet. So, I mean, I've just unlocked, like, the ability to build, like, whatever, rail connectors and multi-rails and things that modulate stuff and combine threes into ones and whatever the case may be. I haven't done that yet. Also, the game does have, I think, I haven't played Factorio, but I think the end game of this, the fact that you are fulfilling missions and stuff, combined with survival aspects of going out into the world and points of interest and combat and finding stuff, I think that differentiates it from games like Factorio. Again, I've never played it. I don't know if those are just about making the factory or if they do have exploration aspects to them as well as questing stuff. So like I said, the Planet Crafter side of this, when I say it's like Planet Crafter, it is like I am busy earning skill points by doing this and unlocking new blueprints that I can build. And then those blueprints do things like give me more powerful guns and better armor and more inventory and stuff so I can go out in the world. And then it does have base defense, which I haven't done yet. I'm not far enough to use base defense, but one day maybe. It's a less complicated one, but I think it has more stuff overall, at least the potential to. Yeah, I mean, the game's also in early access, so I mean, less or more, it's a different game, you know? It's a different game, I believe, which should hopefully make it different and make it more exciting and differentiated from the whatever the hell the other one was doing. I don't know which one's better or worse, as I haven't played the other one. I can't really make that call. Okay, let's merge these.
Gotcha.
I don't know why this thing doesn't stack. Why is this one thing not stacking? Stack here. Let's stack there. Not stacking in the chest. So it is early access. They are going to have to fix a couple little things like that, you know? For sure, for sure. I see, cheers? Sure. So, I mean, you can take a look. If you go take a look-see at the trailer, for instance, it'll give you a bit more of a feel for it. It does have action sequences. It's also got, like I say, like a very fun thing. The sun explodes, and the entire world turns into like a desolate wasteland. So it's a very weird planet that basically goes through cycles. It's got like alien points of interest. So, I mean, I don't know how the storyline's going to develop, if there is anything akin to a storyline. We'll see. The routing is simpler than Factorio Satisfactory. It's a request system, so you don't have to worry about conveyors. Just connect everything all together. Your machines will request materials and will be sent Delirium, I'm going to take your word for it. As I say, I can't really speak. I don't know if you've played this further. Like, it might be simpler here. It might get more complicated. I don't know. When I start putting things, I mean, I don't even know what the hell I'd use this for. Merging 3 or 1 into 3. I don't even know what the hell I'd use that for. So, I have no idea. But yeah, I've seen Satisfactory. I know Satisfactory gets crazy. Massive, massive trains. And I know from that perspective, it's nuts. Playing small, I've played Satisfactory in Factorio. I'm going to have to take your word for it, friend. I don't know. So, I'll choose to say for sure. Cats need to learn tubes. Let's do that. I also say this game, the pacing of this, if any of you did play the early access, the pacing of this actually changes quite significantly on this. It's a bit slower now than it was before. I'd say it is harder to fulfill things. I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. Okay, tubes, I actually have to find a tube. Okay. And then I need titanium rods and titanium sheets. Okay, so all of those all the time. Gotcha. Fine. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate mips. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, I'm actually going to leave it just cycling here. When I return, this thing should be full. I should be able to get the next stuff up and running. If any of you have bigger brains than me, I probably could be multitasking this a lot better. For instance, I could be doing these things a lot faster by feeding more lions and stuff. I am leaving a lot of things kind of idle while I'm learning new recipes or blueprints, whatever the hell you want to call them. But I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Probably. Okay, this thing I can actually feed in quickly.
Nice.
I think I had some of these still to go. There are enough differences with this game to make it interesting and set it apart. Okay, well, that's good. That's what I think, that's all everyone needs to know, especially if someone loves Satisfactory, to know that this thing has enough to make it different. That's cool. Good to know. This menu could use a bit of work, in my humble opinion. Be able to tag things, maybe. Put it so, I don't know, I keep like trying to like look for things and having to scroll down. Could definitely get rid of the ones you've already learned already. It's taking up space. Clear these out. I don't need to know that I've got those, you know? Probably be good. Probably. Alright, let me go on that stretch break. Peeps, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
What the heck is that thing? Oh, no. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
There's a red...
It's as big as our ship. It's as big as our ship.
That's probably the giant.
You coward. You didn't even wait to see if we were dead. He just noped. Who does that?
Yeah, you didn't even...
Hey, guys. Timeless. You didn't even bother checking if we were alive properly. You just see one red blob and you're like, nope.
Well, the blob was the size of our ship.
Every single time I die, I get welcomed to the afterlife by Zor. Going, I'm dead, Tommy. I'm in water. Tell me you love me before I die. Don't tell me. Those are not your last words to me, you twit.
Dunks?
Yeah?
Don't look away, Dunks, because there's a guy coming after us.
My teeth are chattering, Tommy. Okay, we're getting out, Tommy.
So brave.
He's so brave.
All right, let's go.
Teeth were epic.
No!
Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
I think Mystique knows.
She derives far too much joy from
I know, this giggling is not the best.
She's quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message.
Rainy, stormy, flooded, eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No
All right,
eclipse.
rainy it is.
There's four of us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're up to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand?
Towards me, Doug.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said.
Josh! Run!
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Oh, Silas made noise.
Is this gonna
That
work?
ain't gonna work.
It might work.
It's working! It's working! What kind of cheat was that?
I don't know how she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Hacks, dude.
Doing this? No!
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's messing with it. Like.
Okay, the best thing about it, she's gonna get back in the ship with about 1/10 of what we need. Wow, that was incredible.
That was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't care about quota. She's just like, to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a fitting end to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks.
Oh, hello. That game was ridiculous. Lethal Company. What the heck? How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Nice to have you all here. Assuming anyone's still here. Did I put everyone to sleep? Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Sim. I see Social VODs Japortal. Thank you, Sim, for all of the exclamation marks. For anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a game where I'm trying to, I think, get myself out of jail. Lonnie's still here? Nice, Lonnie. As long as Lonnie's still here, the stream can continue. That's all that matters. Tiger's still here? Damn, dude. Lonnie and a tiger. What more do you need? What more do you need? Shaverth is still here? Wow. Wow. Okay. This has not gone as quickly as I'd hoped. Did I press? I actually don't know. Did I pause while I was gone? I'm not sure. Wow, yeah. So it's not the most action-packed game to watch stream, if I'm being completely honest. From a streaming perspective, not the best, but honestly, I really do like this game, and I keep saying this from a perspective of someone who honestly would never normally play a game like this. I do find it fun. I can totally see the appeal. Maybe I should go back and play something like a Satisfactory at some point. It seems, I can see why. I can see why people enjoy it. It is very cool when everything comes together and you go, come and link this thing, and it's fun, actually. And even if this is a lighter version of that, sometimes a lighter version is a better version. You know, sometimes having a simpler game actually leads to more success. At least for, you know, the people that aren't into the more complicated version of it. So maybe that's the case, and because of that, I quite like it. Base tower upgrade is what escalates the action. Hitora, you're saying the base tower upgrade, so when I upgrade this thing, I must be honest, I didn't even know I could upgrade it. Oh. Interesting. Well, there you have it. There you have it. If I wanted to escalate the action, I don't know if I do want to escalate the action, though. To be completely honest, I think, okay, I need to get, like, ceramics and stuff. I think I'm probably better off without it. I do hope, though, and I keep saying this, I mean, you can tell me, it's fine. I do hope that there's more enemies. I hope it's not just little spiders all the time. If all that does is make more little spiders come at me more often, if it makes other things come, then that's cool. And that's fine. Big Cannonball, nice to see you. I'm not going anywhere. Twisted my knee taking stuff to the car for work earlier and I'm hobbled. Okay, so Soggy Big Rigger, you have to stay here. Oh, well, this is fantastic, peeps. We can say whatever we want. Soggy literally can't leave. Aha! You're only like 8 hours in. Okay, I'm 7 hours and 30. You're very clearly much better at the game. You're 8 hours in. You've already done all of this. I don't even know what ceramics is. I don't even have a single one of these. And this thing that needs 7,200, I have 51. I think I do have a little bit more of that. So I think you're better at games than me. That's very, very apparent. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Never mind, I've got another 113 of that stuff.
I can use this.
I'm gonna chuck it in. Look at that. Look at me being competent and stuff. Hey? Hey? I only need... Wait, this is 720. What is this number? It looks like 72,000. But I think the ceramics thing's over. I think it's 720. I think. Okay, so I'm not doing too badly. I need another like 30 cores. I can limp around my place, but it sucks. I'm just going to sit with the ice in peace. I'm sorry that you hurt yourself, but I hope that you feel better much... Or very, very quickly. Okay, I need to take one of these with me. Any moment. Maybe two. Maybe. I mean, you can always get a meteorite while you're out. Yeah, I'll just take one. That's fine. I just read the text at the bottom of the upgrade window. I haven't found enough helium yet. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, there's text at the bottom of the window. I didn't even see that. Upgrading the base core will draw the aliens' attention. Prepare yourself or die. Alright, so that does sound fun. I see it now. I understand. Okay. Good. Nice little friendly alien encounter. Ominous? Nah, it's gonna be fine. Don't stress about it. Don't stress about it. Just another day over here on planet Alpha 7 in the Rupture system. Alright, so I am working hard toward getting these things. And I actually just have learned how to make titanium housing. So, well, I'm about to. Why, I just have. Did I learn titanium housing? Did the streamer do it? He did. Very competent. Very competent. Well done, streamer. Yes, well done. Okay, and this thing needs... Sorry, what are these? Sheets. Okay, so I actually don't need these beams anymore. I'll make a few beams anyway. Whatever. 400 beams. That's cool. So technically I could destroy that thing if I needed to. So the furnace can make titanium housing. This particular furnace is busy sending things over there. So let's get another furnace burning like so. Spiders have 8 arms. That means more hugs. Yay! That's so optimistic. So optimistic. I actually don't know what needs to go into this furnace to make that stuff. Let's just plonk it over here and learn. Okay, in order to make titanium housing, I need to put titanium sheets and beams in here. Oh, damn, okay. Wait, what the hell's the... Wait, sorry, I don't understand. So, I want to make a thing called a housing, yeah? Okay, makes sense. This thing is called a furnace. Okay, so you take titanium... I melt titanium down in a smelter. I then fabricate it and shape it into that thing. And then I turn that into the beams or whatever, and then that one into the plates. And then a furnace melts them down again so it can make this. I don't know if this thing should be called a furnace. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's more like a mold, or like it takes these two things and it turns into something. Anyway, this actually technically does work. It just means that if I'd known this, is there a way to just move something? I actually should have just done this the other way, and then this would have been perfect. So I must just recreate this. Okay. Like so. Over here, so let's get a fabricator. Again, I do think I'm going to run out of space eventually. I don't know how sort of expansive most of you are busy making your bases, but I think mine is probably ever so slightly cramped. I think this is going to eventually one day turn into me having to destroy the entire thing. Okay, let's turn this into beams. Okay. And the beams come out of here, and they go into a furnace, like so. And then this thing over here is making sheets. Okay, so this isn't going to be weird. I'm going to bring this around here. Hold on. Plunk a pole down? Yeah. Okay, it's definitely not ugly. No one is looking at this and thinking it's ugly. Said no one is looking at this and thinking it's ugly. Okay, and there we go. It just has to curve around, and then this thing is set to make housings, which it's doing, and then I might as well, I know this is going to look so ugly, but this thing is literally doing nothing right now. So let's do that and make this thing. I'm literally thinking I might get cancelled for what an abomination this is, but anyway, it's fine. I take a rail. Let's build a storage first for these in case I need it. Storage. This is going to definitely get unwieldy though, isn't it? I think this is going to look such crap. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's going to be functional. So I go like that. I go to the rail. I plonk it out. Maybe I can get to the back of this thing. Yep, I can. And set you to store titanium housing. And then one little outlet. Colliding. Alright, no, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna make this thing taller. So much taller. Titanium is an amazing metal, but also frustrating. Titanium is a frustrating metal. I believe, I don't know if this is true, I believe that if you have a titanium wedding ring and you were to break your finger in and your finger were to swell, they'd have to chop off the finger instead of the ring because they can't get through it without generating too much heat to stuff you up. I don't know if that's just an urban myth, but I have seen a few guys with titanium wedding rings and like, dude, if something happens to me, they have to take the whole finger. Maybe, maybe not. Scooby, you're still on vacation. Good morning, Dunk. Hope everyone's good. Nice. How you doing, Scoobs? How are you, G-Max? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'd rather not take the chances. It's living on the edge, my friend. Living on the freaking edge. Okay, let's make this thing as high as we can. Controls went weird there for a moment. What the heck? Okay, hopefully that fixes my problems. Okay, one of these. Plonk it out from there. Okay, and then in theory... No, still colliding? Alright, let's try lower. Otherwise, I must just build other extender things. Sasha, how is it going? How you doing? As I really should probably space this all out a bit more. I've made it cramped. As low as it can go. How low can it go? Hopefully we can sneak underneath it. Let's just quickly try this before we even do the other one. So I can go here, but it can't go there. Guess this thing... I mean, I can raise that other thing.
Water.
Crap, I'm thirst to death. Okay, whatever. We'll start generating in the one, and if that's all we can do for now, that's all we can do. Gonna come out? Why is it not coming out? What is this? Titanium housing. Oh, I haven't set this thing to... Whoever needed the titanium housing. These people. Ooh, look at it go! Definitely not untidy. Just missing the giant weird alien elephant walking through all your stuff. Super high melting point and impact comprehension resistance. Does not like to twist or flex. It can't dance.
Good
I understand.
Stuff.
I get that.
I need to drink something. I was hungry.
Yep. Not so hungry anymore. There's a reason why they make replacement hips from titanium. There you go. Red Snade said... Scarecrow, that is a fantastic little. For anyone who doesn't know, that little infographic that Scarecrow sent with us explains it fully. I didn't need to talk. Scarecrow could have just told it to all of us. Comprehension rate, compression. Okay, I didn't even notice. That's my. I was too busy focusing on factories here. I didn't even notice the typo at all. Chimera is lolling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the stream okay? There's some little weird lag spikes. I think this renders in a new area. Stream is fine. Chimera already knew what I was going to ask. Chimera can read my mind. Was only the game. Thanks, Chimera. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Here.
I got you, boo. Thanks, Chimera. Sorry I called you boo. That must have been weird for you. It just seemed appropriate in the sort of space. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My apologies. Just it sounded right. Can't dance, same here. Yeah, I've been the same. Lonnie going pew pew. Hello, hey Ryle Style. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. If anyone's just joined, I'm busy doing stuff. Happy New Year's to you as well. The holidays were great. I was just streaming through it. I had so many people at my house. If I seem a little bit less, what's the word? Jovial than usual, energetic as usual. I've been so tired lately. I did so much stuff over Christmas and New Year's. It was quite insane. I'm not complaining at all. It was great to see friends. It was great to see family, but holy crap. I reached a point where I was just tired. I'm glad it's coming somewhat to an end. There's still a couple people that are around wanting to do things, but holy moly. Holy moly. I did some stuff, to be honest. Just got to recharge the battery. Yeah, I'm an extrovert. I like doing stuff, but geez, sometimes it's too much. It's too much, and particularly with stream and waking up early and stuff, I just couldn't. Okay, let's see if this works for me. Okay, make that a bit higher. Is it working? Did I put it in the right hole? Did I put it in the right hole? Is it doing... I don't get it. Wolfram powder, isn't this where this is coming from? Yeah, Wolfram powder? Why is this not going into this hole?
Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Okay, I've won something. Oh, did I win? Oh, I won! I won! That's why! I'm too good at the game. I don't need any more. Damn it! Now that I've just fixed that, I don't need it anymore. That's fine. That's okay. It's the joy of a job well done, really. You know? It's the joy of a job well done. Okay, I need to go find a rotor. Griffiths. What is this? This is Griffiths, okay. Alright, so I got two things feeding that like I wanted to. Okay, in actual fact, this Griffiths one over here that's busy getting these plates should actually, at least one of these, should F this thing. And rather getting casings from here, so Griffiths can go a lot faster. I'm sure this is fine. It's not fine. Extrovert is nice. Went to Florida for Thanksgiving to hang with my mom, uncle, and grandma. Christmas introvert kicked in and was wanting to hide from insane family. Now, is this game task-based? Mike Larry, yes. It is task-based, assuming I'm getting the right definition of that. But yes, I'm not just building for the sake of building. I am doing things because it is advancing my level, and the more I do them, the better I become. So if that is correct, and that's task-based as you are thinking, then yes, it is task-based. Okay, I don't want this.
I can use that.
Is it working? Ooh, it's working. It looks like complete garbage of it. Look at it. Look at all your noodles, peeps. This is an abomination. I don't think. I mean, it's working though. It's working. It's not ideal though. I definitely think, like, yeah, I should have all of this stuff. I just need to move this. You know what I need to do? I need to move this entire thing. I just have to remove all these solar panels. And I mean, it really, really, really would not be that difficult. I just need to move this thing, like, into any of this space over here. Any of it. Like, I could build it right here. It would probably take me all of 3 minutes to rebuild that. It's really not that difficult. Just plonk it here and have way more space to work. We're going to keep doing the spaghetti until we literally can't do it anymore. I'm going to be, like, squeezing lines past the other. And only if and when they're like, you need to go somewhere else, I'll do it. But, I mean, it really wouldn't be that difficult. I could literally just stick it there. It would be easy. Super duper duper easy. Am I giving anyone eye twitches? That's all I need to know. I mean, look at this. Progress. Everything's being sent over to space. This is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Look at me go. Everything is going into space. My eye twitches anyway. Okay. Well, then who cares, right? As long as it was twitching anyway, we're okay. Okay, let's go see what cool new thing we earned. So here's the task that I was talking about. By me honoring all of this, by me doing all this factory stuff, I have now obtained a lesser dietitian LEM. Reduces natural calorie losses by 10%. I don't need to eat as much. And hydration losses. Ah. So that's an upgrade that I can shove into me over here. Increases all consumable stats by 35%. I think that just means that I can have more. So I think that's... yeah, I don't know. These LEMs... actually don't really need any of these. Anyway, I mean, it's nice. It's nice to receive something, even if that something is complete and utter garbage. Okay, I'll make a storage for these while we've got it. Stuff. Our war bonds can go in there while we got them. Things. What's the spacecraft in the mountains? That is a... it's not a spacecraft. It is a terraforming machine, which they put onto this planet to, you know, terraform it. And I'm supposed to go do quests there. So they are, if I take a look, see, I was there earlier. It looks like that. And there is like a point of interest over here, and there are quests and whatnot. So the game does have some exploration. In that way, it's kind of a bit like Subnautica, I guess. Of all the games I kind of liken it to, I suppose.
I think I can use this.
He's very presumptuous in assuming I am taking the right thing, you know? Where's this thing with titanium rods? Fabricator. Okay, this thing I need wolfram powder and calcite sheets. So, I mean, I can almost learn ceramics, actually. Not too hard. This menu's an abomination. I will tell you, this menu could probably use some work. For sure, for sure, for sure. Just allow, like, getting rid of the stuff that you've already done. I mean, in theory, I should just know which machine each thing is in, but, yeah. Not ideal. Happy New Year to all. Happy New Year to all. Peeps, we were discussing this the other day. When is it not okay to continue to say New Year's? I think it just depends if you've seen someone. Like, I mean, if you only return back to work on the 15th, do you get to say Happy New Year to your work colleagues? I think you do. Even though it's 15 days later. Maybe. Okay, bars, bars, bars. I don't need these beams. End of January, you reckon? That's the guy, huh? So if you see someone on the... oh, I don't know. Like, if you see someone on the 29th, you're like, Happy New Year, I haven't seen you yet. Oof, it seems... I'm thinking kind of like, if you go back to work, kind of like middle of the month. Otherwise, I remember going back to work, that kind of felt like The year was 12 years long already. Okay, let's get these things out. Pull the sheet. I also think my storage should be. Some theories that the 3rd of January is not Happy New Year anymore. No, I mean, you can still be on holiday by then, for sure, for sure. Okay, bars. I don't think I need too many more of those. This thing's busy making sheets. Okay, unfortunately, I think I do need other stuff. I think this housing stuff over here. Yeah. Okay, I'm busy sending this across, so unfortunately, I'm not storing that up like I should. You don't say Happy New Year, you say, hey, how you been? How was New Year's? I suppose. Distinction makes it palatable. Okay, almost done that thing there. I mean, should I just lump these points here? I'm pretty sure I'm going to need any of these things anyway. I've got 7,000 points. I made tons. I'm going to, screw it. I'm going to put the points in. Probably the wrong thing to do. But I mean, I have lots, and I'm pretty sure this is the stuff. And I mean, I've still got 3,800. That's because I was such a great adventurer. Okay, I won't do any more. For now. Also, why on earth do we even wish people Happy New Year? Like, it's the same old crap, but a different number. No, but it's a whole new year. It means anything is possible. Anything. Anything. That's what I did as well, says Christari. Cool. I think 7.6% of your year length is the limit. Okay. Tiger, what is that? A month. I've also not started to say last year, referring to December. Yeah, I kind of do that, and I'm really good about it for like 3 weeks, and then all of a sudden I forget about it. That's for optimists, not you. So I used to be what I called a realist, which is, you know, you're like, no, dude, I'm not an optimist, but I'm realistic. And to be honest, I found that to be quite pessimistic because, you know, life is hard. And if you're a realist, generally you're like, nah, dude, I'm not going to expect anything. I'm a realist. It's unlikely. And to be honest, I did have a few people kind of preach optimism to me, and I've tried it. And honestly, it's good. Optimism is great. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. Optimism is the way to go. I know you're always like, no, dude, I'll be so disappointed. You won't. You're optimistic. It's a fun thing to be. Experimented. I used to hang out with a lot of rich people at my old job, and there's something I always noticed about them. Super rich people, like you're sitting there and you're eating something, and you're like, honestly, spoiler alert, the steak or whatever was fine. It was okay. But they just sit there and they go, the steak is fantastic. And you're like, okay, yeah, it's pretty good. This view is fantastic. Look at that. And after a while, you drink the Kool-Aid, everything is fantastic. Everything is wonderful. And then your life just feels more fulfilled. So are we lying to ourselves? Maybe. If that makes you happy, is that a cool thing to do? Sure. Why the hell not? In an ideal, utopia is overrated. Optimism in most cases is a choice that you have to make. I agree, Scoobs. And whenever I've made the choice to be optimistic, honestly, things do feel better. Things actually do taste better. You're actually bothering to try and look for the good and stuff. This tastes like crap, but the texture's really good. And that's better than going, gross. You'll be surprised. It kind of rewires you a little bit. I'm all up for that. You can't exactly fake it, but you kind of are, you know? You can train your brain. 100% Reverend Stephen Guy. So honestly, I used to be what I call a realist. I now consider myself, at least when I'm thinking I'm doing good, an optimist. Occasionally I fall off the rails every now and then, and I don't do well, and that's okay. You know, I'm just a human being, but optimism. I think you try it. 2026, let's all give it a go. Let's be optimistic. You can do it. I believe in you. At one point in my life, I was so negative I could hardly stand myself. It took work, but I was able to change my way of thinking. Wonderful. I'm glad that you could do that. Just notice today, when you explore, try to build mining. It will show you extraction points further away. Good tip. Sorry. When you explore, try to build mining. Sorry, when you say build mining, what do you mean?
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding.
I mean, I can see the deposits on the map, but okay, so you're saying. I mean, like, I'm a recovering romantic. I hope you find it all goes well. Optimism Prime, yes. I mean, you'd rather be Optimus Prime than Negatron. Negatron leads the other people. You definitely don't want to be Pessimist Prime. That ain't cool. That's not good. So Wapsu, is that right? So sorry, try to build mining, it will show you extraction points far away. Good tip. Yeah, but in starts it didn't have. Oh, understood. Okay, so I hear what you're saying. So you hadn't earned the map yet. I got you. Then you build stuff, and then like when you would find it, you'd build a thing there, and then you could see it. I gotcha. I understand. Okay, now I earned the map kind of early on, ish. I do recommend if anyone's like kind of like confused by the game, the tutorial was actually great. It helped me out a fair amount. Okay, I don't think these bars are any use to me at all. Not even slightly. It's the wrong stuff. When you look on the distance, you can just use the disassemble tool and it shows the mining points. Nice. Which one is a better game? This one or Satisfactory? I honestly think it depends what you like. I haven't played that much Satisfactory, and I haven't actually played too much of this. This is literally my first day playing it. They've got very different gameplay loops. So this one focuses more, I think, people, you can correct me if I'm wrong, because again, I haven't played too much Satisfactory. This one focuses more on exploration. It focuses more on combat. It focuses more on upgrading your character. I think Satisfactory has more in-depth building and automation mechanics. So I think they're both different games with enough difference in them to justify playing both. If you have to choose between one, I think it just depends what you like. This one has stars that explode. It's pretty cool. I'll never get bored of this. Look how cool that thing there coming. Damn, that's cool. Satisfaction complete. Some more flashlight already. That is true. That is something. This game is early access, peeps. This game is just released into early access. It is going to get a lot more updates, for sure. Again, that being said, honestly, I think, and I don't want to speak too soon, but I didn't play Satisfactory much for a reason. I played it and I could actually just see it was too much. It was too much for me personally. I wasn't going to get stuck into all the automation stuff. I wasn't going to get all that. This game does seem a little bit more accessible, at least for someone like me, who's not necessarily a massive factory buff or automation buff. This is a bit more accessible. I think that this is good for my brain. So, like I say, sometimes the more complex game isn't the better game. I can use it as an example for you. Timeless and I used to play a game called Dota. And Dota is a MOBA game. Most of you probably know it. And it's very in-depth. The game is the most in-depth MOBA. You have to do all these weird strategies and do stuff. And for all of its depth, it is a less popular game than League of Legends. And that is because League of Legends is simpler. And I know the League of Legends people go, hey, it's not that simple. No, League of Legends is still plenty complex. But it's the more popular game than Dota because it's simpler. Why do all the complexity? Do you really want to have to learn all that stuff? Some people say, yeah, dude, of course. Of course, but some people are like, nah, dude, screw that. Simpler is way better. Way better. So, yeah, more complex isn't necessarily better. It depends on what you like. So this for me is I get a really good kick out of the automation in this game. I'm enjoying making my little spaghetti farm. It makes my brain go ever so slightly when I'm putting things in the right hole and combining things nicely. I don't think personally I need more complex than this. This is already kind of the upper echelons of my brain being able to comprehend what the hell is happening. So this is fine for me, and I do quite enjoy going out and exploring. I do like that particular part of the gameplay loop, which is cool, because if I was just doing this the whole time, I'd actually get fatigued. So I like the fact that you can do this, and then you go out and you freaking fight, and you're like, cool, dude. Let's go check out this. Let's go to this dangerous spot over there. Let's go check that out. There's a base over there. There's a point of interest over there. I think that's pretty cool. So in Satisfactory you need splitters, but in Star Rupture you don't need splitters because all the rails are sushi belts. So I did see you do get splitters in this. I've just earned them now. I know a lot of people are talking about, so this one's a splitter. I don't know if that's, I don't even know if I'm saying the same thing as in Satisfactory, but I have had a lot of people talking about pushing and pulling. So this game's a pull game and Satisfactory is a push game. I don't really understand the difference. I did play a little bit of Satisfactory, but if that means that this is easier, then maybe that's why I like it. Thanks, J-Dog. Dunk, when is the Dota stream? Honestly, I couldn't, dude. I honestly don't even remember if it's left click or right click to move. I couldn't. I hope this game will bring in more verticality. I mean, does it not have it? I haven't really been exploring, but I mean, it does have... I mean, at least with the, I don't know, I've seen ladders and platforms and stairs and walkways. So this is, I think, just for your base though, right? And then you want to go higher up on these other things. I mean, can you not stack things like these connectors and stuff? Is there not like just a platform thing that does that? As I haven't really actually thought about it myself. I'm sure I saw a thing that was just called like platform. Yeah, support platform. Yeah. I mean, I think maybe, can I, or does that just do that? Can I not put like a platform on a platform? Can I at least stick something on a platform for a little bit more? No. Okay. So that's... how did I get to the drone again? C. Yes, I can build with the drone. Building's not connected with ground. Okay. So you can't actually do that. I mean, this is pretty cool that you can build with this drone. Can actually start with splitters. The rail connector is a four-way connector that can split between different inputs or outputs. I mean, I use those. I put in the one and then I went out. So that thing, I just don't really understand why I would want to put something into 3. I guess you just, well, I suppose it's the same as me doing it here. I mean, I'm technically using the inventory things as splitters, I suppose. So I'm using that inventory as a 3-way splitter. The inventory just seems like the best option to me because you also get to store the stuff. So why the hell not, you know? I'm thinking. You know how the buildings work currently? I don't think they will work vertical. Yeah, okay. I just thought I'd experiment. You can stack the pillar supports and then put the platforms on top of them. The pillar supports. Pillar supports. I mean, again, honestly, I think just make it, I'd probably just make my factory long. I mean, you can go all the way there. My factory's pretty cramped, but I would just make it long. But let's just try this. Pillar support, this thing. Oh, okay. Building is not stable. Okay. Alright, so you do have some verticality. Let's just F this thing. Let's see. So I think you can go maybe just that high. Can I get this on top of that? No. And then put the platforms on. Okay, so you're saying I can put platforms on top of those. Okay. And then can I put one of these on top of a platform? Hold on. Okay. So that's too high. That's as high as it goes. Okay, so I guess... Oh, no, there you go. Okay. Oh. Wait, did that work? No, wait, that looked like it worked. Wait, that really looked like it was going to work. Oh, no, there, it does work. Okay. There you go. I mean, you can at least make it that high. It's not particularly high, but it's quite high. Higher than I can get to. Is that Steppendorf? Am I doing something wrong? Is that as high as you can go? That next section said building is unstable. I don't know if you put a platform and then you can go up, or if you can actually go higher, but that seems pretty high. If you don't start with that, inventory is superior though once you get them. I don't think it's possible to do layers. Okay. But I mean, that's still some height. Sort of. I mean, how does that compare if you just press this thing as high as it can go? Yeah, it's a bit higher. A little bit higher. Not most, but it's slightly. You can build higher, but you also need to place supports to make the pillar stable. Okay, so you're saying Edinburgh Radio, welcome on in. So you can do it as long as you make it stable. You need to place supports. We can experiment with it. I mean, again, I'm never going to use any of the stuff, to be honest. I mean, how many supports? How do you... I mean, how does that make anything more stable? I have to, should I put like a platform? Okay, can I build something on this? No, unstable. Still unstable. Okay, I mean, I can still stick one of these up here. Okay, and get it up there. You can turn the stability off in this game too, which would let you go higher. Options, gameplay, stability. Where's that? Where is it? I mean, how do you make something more stable? Like that's relatively stable. I can build that thing on top of it. But yeah, I can't seem to go. I mean, that seems to be as high as I can go. I don't really know what would make things any more stable than that. I reckon. I think that's it. Sorry, if anyone wishes to correct me, please do. Also, I don't know how to turn off stability, but yeah, I mean that seems stable as how power platforms can be. Yeah, and I hear you. I don't see a setting for it. I don't see a stability setting, and I also don't know how stable to do it. Options. Yeah, gameplay. Building drone button. Remember, always. Player ignoring correlation. Subtitles. Language. Pathetic Wolf, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I don't see a setting for it, I'm afraid. I don't know if I'm an idiot. I don't see it anyway. I don't see it. So that's as high as I can go. I think it's the start when you set it up. I don't see anything. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope it's going to be a great one for you and the family. Alright, I mean, that's still pretty high. I'd say that's pretty high. I definitely wouldn't want that and the length and whatnot. Use stabilizers. Crafting stabilizers is crucial. Sorry, what is a stabilizer? Do I own such a thing? Stabilizer. Sorry, I don't even think I have a stabilizer. I don't think I've got a thing called the stabilizer. How to make buildings more stable in Star Rupture. To make taller buildings more stable in Star Rupture, players should focus on the following tips. Use stabilizers. Okay, I don't have that. Pillars equal stabilizers. Crafting stabilizers is crucial for building taller structures without them. 1. Build on platforms. Platforms can provide a stable base for taller buildings. Prevent them from collapse. 2. Avoid flat ground. Building directly on flat ground can lead to instability, so it's better to build on inclines. So, I hear you, but I mean, those are the stabilizers then. So, am I right in saying that I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do more than that? So, I mean, I mean, that seems to be the limit to what it is. I could be wrong. But I mean, if that is the stabilizer, then I don't really know what I'm supposed to do beyond that. You know? That's as stable as it's going to be. I've put down more pillars. Again, if I'm missing something...
Status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
So yeah, I don't know. Those are pillars, not support platforms. Supported platforms, so that's these things. Okay. So, I mean, what do... These things don't seem... I mean, these things seem to only go one high. Those pillars are the only things that go up. So how do you reinforce something with this? So what, I put this thing down, I put a pillar on top of that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I mean, I've gone at least one higher. Gone at least one thing higher. Okay, my drone can't even get any higher. Okay. It doesn't even give me an option to build it up more. Let's try put one of the other buildings on top of it. No, I don't even think I can... I mean, that's... We broke the game. I don't even think we can stick something on top of that. Is this the explodey buildy game, right? No, not really explodey. I mean, we did manage to get it one more up. But I think that's just the pillar. I don't know, peeps. I don't know. Stream is not smart enough. Streamer ain't intelligent enough. There's a physical limit as you can go past the dome shield. So, I mean, I was pretty much there anyway, right? Okay, I'm thinking, yeah, you can pretty much go that high. That's it. Maybe there's another way to do it, but for my brain power, that's as high as you can go. That's as high as man will ever go. We'll never conquer the skies. That's as far as we do it. By the way, oh, yeah, it does actually get all of them. I should be very careful with this gun that's going that quickly, disintegrating stuff. Oh, the sun explodes. Yes, Kidget, that's right. It's just released into full release. Sorry. Yes, I should have known exactly what you're talking about. The sun explodes. I've just had my brain go on building. We will never fly. It's not possible. Absolutely impossible. Man will never fly.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating. Okay. The worst of the worst times to guard. Let's go exploring. Let's do it. Okay, this thing's almost done. Look at that. So close. Griffiths Corporation, they were almost going to give me 60 war bonds. It's going to be so cool. We can probably buy a new gun, maybe. Ooh. And then those spiders can feel my wrath. Don't worry, Dunk, I'm very used to your brain going... No, I think in this particular game, it's probably more likely to go...
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you.
Trachwing! Alright, this is wonderful. Let's see what I can buy. 87 war bonds. And with that, I can purchase... that, or that. A modular assault rifle, a medium-range automatic weapon commonly used by the IRO's Space Marines. A self-loading attack modular shotgun. A short-range weapon with high recoil, best for close combat. I think combined with the pistol, I might just go for the shotgun. Ooh. Oh, damn, you get different barrel? Oh, my God. Oh, wow, okay. Damn, I didn't think that. I didn't think that. You can upgrade your barrels and stuff. Okay, so the pistol has no upgrades. Okay. Then I can't buy these barrels, and I can't do anything, so I'm just going to have to confirm. And then I got a cool shotgun.
I'm out.
I'm out of bullets. Oh, crap. Can I make shotgun shells? The answer is yes. No. Calcium powder. What? Oh, okay. You're looking forward to Light of Fire? Can't wait until it comes out. I think we're going to unfortunately have to wait a while, huh? So if anyone doesn't know, No Man's Sky is by far my most popular Twitch game. It's the one where I'll have the highest viewers and the most stuff and whatnot. So I really do like No Man's Sky a ton. It's very fun. It's my second most streamed game. It's very cool. Light No Fire, I was really, I even made a prediction. I was like, they're going to do it at the Game Awards. They announced it at the Game Awards in 2023. They're going to announce the release date this year. And I don't know if there's been any more news, but yeah, I reckon we're going to wait a while for that game. Unfortunately, I think it's going to take quite a bit. Quite a bit of time, unfortunately. Okay, where the hell does calcium powder come from? Calcium blocks? Is it the furnace? I need to furnace up this bad boy. Okay, calcium sheets. Just build a furnace and see. Like so. I've been subscribed to Twitch over for a while. That prevents ads, and as such, as I've been hoping around a lot, looking at different streamers and whatnot. But my conclusion is that you are spoiling us. No other streamer reads or reacts as fast as you do, and have near as much interaction. Kidget, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I try engage with people as much as possible. I must be honest, some games are busier than others. This particular game, I think I've literally put everyone, like, this is very quiet. I think everyone's like, Wolfram, the titanium, the sheets, the coil. It was like, what? Huh? Don't worry, folks. It's making perfect sense. Don't you worry. Okay, I actually haven't got calcium powder unlocked yet. Oh, damn. Okay.
Just what I need.
All right, so making a shotgun was, I don't know how to use this term without sounding offensive to myself. Completely worthless and a waste of time. I don't think it's a bad thing that we have to wait for Light No Fire. Hello Games are cooking with No Man's Sky. The longer we wait, the longer they have to polish, the better Light No Fire we get. On one hand, I agree with you, and that's correct. On the other hand, I want it now. I want to play it, Marky Sparky. I want it now. So I think that's a scientific argument. I think I've outdebated you. I think you're going to have to live with that. Being outdebated live on stream, but I would really like it. Valid? Yeah. Hey, Wizzle how you doing? And that beard. Average at best. It's a child's beard. Child's beard. For sure. Okay, I need something called calcium block. Okay. Where the hell do calcium blocks come from? I don't think I'm storing them. When does a block become a sheet? When does a sheet become a rod? When does a rod become a frame? Welcome to the world of Star Rupture. Right, is this a block? Are you a block? You are blocks. Okay. So what I should have been doing this entire time is not doing this. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub, whoever you may be. Mandra and Cook Cardua, you get yourself subbed. Take that. Anonymous says, take that, you swine. Get subbed. Probably without the swine part, if I'm honest. I ad-libbed that in sort of unnecessarily. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, calcium blocks. There we go. So I know some of you would probably say this step isn't necessary, but I probably should just do this always, because you never know what you're going to have to store, you know? And if I've been doing this entire time, I'd have more blocks. And if I had more blocks, I'd be better off. Okay, and this is the thing that turns blocks into sheets. So technically there should be blocks in it. There are blocks inside. Okay. You do it for every resource? I think it's super smart. I mean, it costs nothing to... I mean, virtually nothing to do that. I just slammed a door in my own face. That's quite rude. Alright, I need 180 something of these, and then calcium powder will be mine. Oh, there's a thing that actually needs these calcium sheets. I did not waste. See, nothing is wasted. I can almost make ceramics. All I need is 900 wolfram powder, which I don't have and probably didn't bother saving into a storage thing. Oh, look at that. Wolfram powder. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't bother to do it. I don't know why I bothered making this. That should have been this the entire time. Alright, so a bit of a... I'd say if there is any tip I can give to a new player, once you get sort of past the tutorial stages and stuff, just store everything, really. Do you recommend? I do, Eagle. Honestly, though, and I always get this as a streamer, I get a lot of people asking me, like, do you recommend the game? And it sounds like a bit of a cop-out answer, but it really does depend on what games you like. Like, if you like factory automation, you like exploring in games, you like games like Planetcraft or Satisfactory, it's cool. It's fun. But if you hate those, if you're like, dude, I freaking hate Satisfactory, it's garbage, I couldn't stand automating bases and stuff, then probably not ideal, you know? Okay, I also realize this entire thing is not getting electricity, is that right? Has my entire Wolfram production been shut down? Oopsie daisies. Not good. Can that go there? No. Do this the other way around. Okay. That! Electricity! I've done it! And I also have this fun thing where I can go, woo! I like Rust, would I like this? Okay, so very different. Rust, I'm assuming you play PvP, so Rust is all about, like, going on to, out in the world and building your base as quickly as you can, and wrecking people, and it's cool for what it is. This game is very different to that. This game is a survival crafting game, similar to Rust in certain regards, but it has a huge part is this. It's base automation. So if you're looking at what I'm doing here, I'm literally building up. So don't be fooled by the fact that I have a shotgun and stuff. You fight PvE enemies, which are just little jumpy spiders that are jumping around and causing stuff. It does have base defense aspects, which is PvE. I'm assuming similar to games like if you have played Conan Exiles, Horde mode, anything that's has like some sort of Horde mode. So I'm assuming it's got a base rush like that. You can build turrets and stuff at your base to defend it, but it's not against other players. It's just against, like I say, like little spider monsters. And you can go out in the world and you can explore, but you know, things like in Rust, like the scientists and stuff, there'll be points of interest like that, but again, just filled with little monsters and stuff. So this game is more similar to, like I say, it's Satisfactory combined with Planet Crafter, is what I think. How's it compared to Satisfactory? I've said this a few times. I can't really compare it too much to Satisfactory, just because I haven't played Satisfactory that much. I believe the systems are different. A lot of people saying this has got what's known as a pull system, where Satisfactory has a push system. This is, I believe, an easier and probably more simplistic game than Satisfactory, at least on the automation front. Is that a bad thing? Not necessarily. If you are like me and you are not most adept at games like this, then this one will probably be better. The main thing I'm liking about this game is it's got phases, if I can put it that way. It's got this, it's got the automation phase, which I'm doing now. Then I'm going to leave all of this just to do what it's doing. And then I'm going to go explore the world. Then I'm going to be fighting spiders, I'm going to be getting points of interest, I'm going to be finding new and exciting things, I'm going to be looking for blueprints, looking for resources, and while that's going on, I'm busy achieving stuff here at base. If anyone didn't hear me say the gameplay loop earlier, if you did come in there since, I'm basically harvesting resources, smelting them, refining them, fabricating them, altering them, and then you send them into space. And by sending them into space for various corporations, I'm slowly but surely, similar to Planet Crafter, making progress in the game, and then I come to this terminal. So the next time that I satisfy this particular company, I'm going to get a food station. The next time I satisfy this company, I'm going to get a helium-3 extractor. Here I'm going to get a defense turret. This one I'm going to get a wind turbine. This one I'm going to get a rail version 2. What does that do? Oh, it's quicker. Okay, I'm going to have to do all of that. So you can see, and then each one of these, currently the levels are, they go up to 13, which has all of these things that you unlock by going through them. I get a thing called the defense tower. Look at that thing. Redeems, please. I must give a wink for Kidget. Kidget. Sorry, the redeems were a step too much. What is the death penalty? If you die, you lose your stuff. Unless you can go retrieve your bag. So your body gets put on the map, and you have to go back to your body to get your stuff. Which is sort of a standard survival game death penalty. I don't think, I haven't been that long, that your stuff expires. I think you can always go back there with more stuff eventually. I played quite a bit of Rust, but it was mostly on a PvE only server. Yeah, most people I think play at PvP though. So I think that's normally a fair assumption. But yeah, even on PvE, I wouldn't liken this to Rust really, you know? I like this type of gameplay. Did you name any structures after chat? Whizzle Mimimikins, just for you. Folks, for the first time ever, can we please get a drum roll in chat? I present to you, literally, the foundation of which my entire base was built. This is the Whizzle Mimimikins titanium extractor. Look at it go. All faithful, just sitting here extracting titanium consistently. It is literally the building block of which I constructed my entire base. Look at it. It's the start of everything, my little titanium block. There you go. The Whizzle Mimimikins titanium extractor. Not to be confused with the Whizzle Mimimikins Sizzlekins solar factory over here. Whizzle, I don't know if most people want to be buildings. In fact, all the buildings are called Whizzlekins. You can have them all. This is Whizzlekin's base. This is Whizzlekin's door. This is Whizzlekin's fabricator, item printer. This is the Whizzlekin's recipe station. Okay, let's go see how that stuff's going. Carbon, calcium powder over here. So I just want a shotgun. I'm going to go out and explore. I just need to get this little stuff over here, which I was missing, which allows me to shoot my gun and stuff, which is pretty cool. So calcium blocks. I think unlock the powder. Once I have the powder, and control everything. Okay. Let's go see. One more redeem. Oh, Dunk started to stroke my beard contemplatively. Sorry, I can actually only read one redeem at a time, since I changed everything. Yes. 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 Sasha Drifton, thank you for the Dunk Star. So spoiled. I mean, if you think you're spoiled now, wait until you see the Sizzlekin's base core over there. You actually reminded me of a joke about a little red man who has a little red home. Did any of you ever hear this? It was a very irritating thing when you were little. So it's like, here's the Wizzlekin's door. Dunk goes into his Wizzlekin's base, opens his Wizzlekin's door. He then walks along his little Wizzlekin's floor to his Wizzlekin's basic item printer, where he prints out a Wizzlekin's set of shotgun shells. He takes his Wizzlekin shotgun shells, he puts them into his Wizzlekin's gun, he shoots his Wizzlekin shots into the Wizzlekin spider. And there's a thing with the little red man. You go, the little red man lives in his little red house, he walks along his little red floor, he goes and he boils his little red kettle, he puts his little red water inside of his little red cup, and you go on like this. And the key is to keep the person enthralled for the longest time possible. You do it as a child. He lands up making little red meals, he makes love to his little red wife, he looks out his little red window, eventually he goes and he hops into his little red shower, and this just goes on. This is about 3 hours later, and then he hears a ding dong, and he goes downstairs, he puts on his little red towel, he goes down his little red stairs, he does it, and a guy opens up the door, and it's the mailman, and as the mailman is there, his little red towel drops down and exposes his little red bit. And the man looks at that and goes, oh my god, and runs away out the house and gets hit by a car. And he was like, what? And then you go, what's the moral of the story? And then he goes, I don't know. And you go, never cross the road when the little red man flashes. And that must take you 3 hours, at least, to tell. And it's a fun thing. Each of it, like, you should teach it to your kids. As I used to do that when I was about 7. But it should take 3 hours. It really should take 3 hours. You go, there's a little red man. He gets to his little red home, opens up his little red door, walks along his little red carpet to his little red kitchen, boils his little red kettle, brings out his little red tea bag, dips in his little red cup. You just need to really make the person agitated with you, all for that really stupid story at the end. He gets a little red divorce and loses half of his little red assets. That's part 2 of the story. I mean, if you want to, you could flesh it out. Like, you could have a whole thing. He's got a little red family, and then he has a little red divorce arc, and then he goes on his, like, little red killing spree, and he gets home to his... And like, you can do it. But eventually, all that matters is that someone sees him naked, and they cross the road and die. You're all welcome. I've taught you that. Take that. Use it wisely in the world. That sounds like a good way to get punched in the face. I mean, it was a fun thing. Sounds like a long dad joke. It's honestly was a really cool thing to say to people when you were like, 9. And it was hilarious. And the adults would get so pissed off at you. Pretty sweet. Who's naked? Oh, peeps, we've piqued Vic's attention here. No one, Vix. Go back to whatever you were doing. Time says, hey, but how's life been repeatedly exploding sun? It's actually been fine, Timey. They've made the pace a little bit slower than it was in the playtest. How you been? Timey, when are you back, dude? Are you back tomorrow or the next day? Or when are you coming back? Folks, if Timus doesn't end up playing this game with me, I have an extra copy. I did get given a copy by the devs and stuff. So yeah, I got one copy from G-Portal for me, and then the devs gave me a copy. So I have one if Timeless doesn't play it. So peeps, always remember, be my Steam friend, and I'll look on your Steam friends list, and I will make sure one of you gets this. Why is this not working? What is going on here? Oh, this takes calcium blocks. This isn't even close to the right thing. Not even freaking close. Wow, 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 wow. That's the right stuff right over there. Really? Don't know how I'd feel about it, says Timey. Honestly, Timey, I guess it's a tricky one. I mean, it's probably more of a single-player game anyway, until you get kind of later and exploring and stuff. I didn't mind the pace in the early access. Honestly, it feels better slower. I think this is better. Like, honestly, for a full game, I think this is a better pace that they have chosen here. Alright, this is the stuff that I used to make shotgun shells. Cool. Calcium powder. Heck yeah. Pew. Timey, Dunk needs some time to romance in the game. Yeah, I need someone to romance. Yeah, Vicky wouldn't come play with me, so I couldn't romance her. She refuses. She says it's too weird. I'm like, Vicky, it's not real. We're romancing in the game. She said no. So anyway, I know when we play Dungeons and Dragons together, who I'll not be pursuing. Fun fact, that type of humor is called a wet dog joke due to the infamous wet dog joke that takes an incredibly long time to tell for a rather unrewarding punchline that was meant to more misdirect. I actually know a few of those, Kidget. I know another one where you say, I'm a red and white knight on a black and white horse, and I want to ask the king a question. And this guy keeps going. So there's a red and white knight on his black and white horse, and he goes to the guard's gate, and the guards go, state your business. And he goes, I'm a red and white knight on a black and white horse, and I need to ask the king a question. And they say, let him pass, and then he goes to the next roadblock, and they say, state your business, knight. And then this goes on, and then eventually he gets to the king, and he says, I want to ask you a question. And then the king goes, no one asks me a question until they go through the jumbly-wumbly forest. And then he has to go back out through the guard post that he went, and then he goes into the forest, and then a bunch of bandits like accost him, and then he's a red and white knight on his black and white horse adventuring through the jumbly-wumbly forest. And then they keep like accosting him, and then eventually he obtains the fruit that he needs, and he comes back, and after doing that for 3 hours, he goes, I'm a red and white knight on my black and white horse, and I've come to ask the king a question. And eventually he gets to the king, and the king goes, you have fulfilled my request, what you ask? And he goes, can I marry your daughter? And then the king goes, I don't have a daughter. But just imagine, that's supposed to be 3 hours later. It's good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Black and white horse, isn't that just a bald zebra? It could be. OMG? Yeah. As I say, this isn't hitting home because I didn't take 3 hours to tell you. I'm going to spend, like, any of you that aren't here, one day I'm going to stream, and the entire stream is just going to be that joke. I'll stream for 10 hours. Just doing that with a little red man joke, and, it's going to be very bad. And right at the end, I'll go, I don't have a daughter. Have any of you heard these two before? Has no one heard this before?
Come here.
Was this only, like, my school's particular version of a wet dog, apparently? Okay, I actually noticed that I had some of these, like, alien sausage plants in here. It is good, but again, OMG. Nope. Okay. Well, never mind then. Riveting stories. Can't wait to get the 10-hour version. It's too late. I've spoiled that for you. You peeps will never know what it's actually like to go through that entire joke. I've experienced that, both as the tell-er and the tell-e. True stories. I've been both the teller and the tell-e of that particular joke, and I know what it feels like on both sides. I've lived that life. And after experiencing it, I still was willing to subject another human being to it, you know? Dunk, what is a pirate's favorite element? You'd think it'd be carbon, but nay, a pirate's best element be beryllium. I don't know, dude. Cesium. Wonderful, Kieran. Kieran, should you not be asleep? I don't mean to be dismissed. Kieran, should you not be sleeping, friend? Karen, I think it's past your bedtime. Karen's meant to be sleeping, boys and girls. You woke me up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. I deserve that. Okay, Wolfram powder. In fact, was there anything else I could learn of this? Also, my mother somehow called me Alexa. You remind me of, there was like one of those, you know, there used to be like that FML things. There was like a website that was like FML, which basically meant like something terrible happened to you. And, you know, you'd be like, I was sleeping, I was on the bus, I was riding on the bus, and an old woman fell asleep on my shoulder. And I thought, oh, cute. And we arrived, when I tried to move her, it turned out she was dead. You know, FML, you know, weird, like, terrible things that have happened to people. And yours with your mother calling you the wrong name is like, I picked up my husband's phone the other day to go through messaging, and he grabbed it from me, and I was like, what are you doing? And she's like, I don't know, I was just looking for a message. And then he said, honestly, I don't know if I can ever trust you, Mary. And then she's like, my name isn't Mary. Not even close. FML. You see, things like that. And your mum did that to you. She started calling you Alexa. The smart home thing. Oh. She called your Alexa. Oh, my story is completely wrong. I used to love FML. It was quite something. Vix. What do Italians call supposedly? Innuendo. Sorry. That's okay, we forgive you. Innuendo. You know? Okay, let's do this and this and this. I actually somehow managed to use all of my building materials, if you can believe that. Wait, did I not store... Wait! Did I not store just normal... Oh, that is not intelligent. Keeps my entire... The Whizzle Mimimikins extractor, the original thing that started all, hasn't been storing just the first substance. Well, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I don't store titanium. It's 5 a.m. American time. I don't think there's such a thing as American time. Which coast would that be? East Coast, West Coast, Mountain Time, Central Time. America's a big place. Big, big, big place. Vegas time. Alright. Good. Okay, inventory. Storage. There we go. Okay, so I should be making different bases the whole time. Innuendo, I don't want... Made me think about that Bloodhound Gang song now. Foxtrot. Unicorn. Uniform. Unicorn. I will make repairs to all kicking structures. Thank you. I just know that you're not normally on this late. Honestly, I used to be on this time all the time. So if I knew what was good for me, I would stream 10 plus hours every single day. Like, true story, true story. But I don't. I don't. It's very, very, very silly. My old man body decided...
Great.
It just didn't like that, so it's not good. So I normally stream for like 6 or 7, but really going for 8 hours 43 really shouldn't be a long stream for me. I've also been doing really short ones due to the holiday season. So yeah, it's not good. American time is the time if we had a way. No, but even you don't decide if you want daylight savings and which coast is correct. I honestly think that they should just make every single time like the same. You must just know that in some places 6 means this, and in another place it means that. That's all. All right, I have a shotgun. God help these spiders now. Look at that. Holy moly. How many bullets go in the shotgun? Oh, wow. 11. What a weird number. Oh, no, 12. Okay. 6:30 a.m. there by you. Nice, nice, nice. 7:30 American time for you. Yeah, the coasts are strange. So, peeps, it's 2:40 for me in the afternoon. So, I actually start streaming at 6 a.m. my time. It's weird. I'm just advocating for timelessness. Blink if you're being held hostage. Time zones make sense? Sometimes, but honestly, they also don't. Daylight savings, I hate that. I hate that. We don't do daylight savings. The rest of you do it. It's the strangest thing. Everything stays exactly the same for me, and all of you are like, I'm an hour earlier. I'm an hour later. I'm an hour this way. I'm an hour that way. Very weird. That one doesn't... It's like, dude, just like, can't works just be like, okay, you can start at 9 in winter. Oh. Instead of forcing everyone to just do a different time. Let everyone make their own choice. Have we found more enemies? We haven't. We haven't found anything, Vix. Daylight savings is nonsense? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. What I do know about time zones is all I know is that Australia, New Zealand, Asia, you are in the future. For the love of God, just give me the lottery numbers. Stop being dicks. Just give us the lottery numbers. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Give us the lottery numbers. I don't understand. Why don't they give them to us? Doesn't make sense. Just give them to us. You're in the future. No, says the Australian Vicky. I tried. My Minecraft time with my SA friends changes every time they change the clocks here. Yeah, exactly. It's awful. I spent the first 2 out of 3 years of my life in the 2 states that don't have them. Crazy. Crazy stuff. All right, I can upgrade my inventory, maybe. Where is titanium housing? Bars? No. Do I not have a place that... No. This one on the side? I'm sure I made a housing... I'm sure... Oh, there we go. Why is there nothing inside of here? Oh, because it's still... Oh, damn. Okay, no, we're still fulfilling that order. Oh, wow. Okay. That housing is still being sent all the way over there. Okay, so all the people on Earth are getting the housing. Not me, though. Alright, never mind. Okay, we can use a lot of that. A lot of that stuff. White Major, I'm doing good. How you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're amazing. Hope you are doing incredibly well. All right, love you all dearly. Sleep is deeply required. I completely understand that, kid. Get yourself all the rest, dude. You're up late. I have family in Australia, and she can watch F1 race from her balcony while I watch it live. How can it be? No, that's a conspiracy theory. That's you can't do it live. That's in the future for them. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. For that to happen, it would have to be daytime in one place and nighttime in another. Stupid. What is the world round? That's dumb. People are so dumb, honestly. I'm doing okay. Sick as hell. Oh no, feel better immediately. Feel better immediately, please. Okay, I'm gonna stick my precious quartz inside of stuff. Let's do that. Good. It's damn near exactly a day ahead of where I am in the States. Madness. Save that. Peeps, I do think the devs did tell this to me in the early access. Do save this game. The game doesn't actually autosave when you leave it. Wild. Wild. That seems to happen all the time. All games should autosave always, in my humble opinion. Imagine we did Dunk's idea for Universal One Time Zone, and then New Year's comes along, and we accidentally skip 30 years because everyone still celebrates every hour. I think, I mean, that would be terrible, and then we would all be old and die. How about you just, like, instead of making them numbers, you just make it blue or pink, you know? You have, like, a clock. So it's like, it's pink time now. It's 1 in the pink, you know? It makes sense. And then we're like, okay, cool. But pink is dark for me and pink is light for you. I guess it's the same problem. It's the same issues, whichever way you look at it. Just daylight savings is dumb. I'm like 30 to 40 minutes from the St. Louis Arch, just to give your landmark right now. If being over 30 years old, then I'm so old to be discovered by archaeologists. Listen, friends, as I always say over here, we have all manner of ages. It's the beauty of Twitch. All different age groups can go together. Just because I'm 23 doesn't mean the rest of you have to be, you know? Yeah. Cert. Ruffle? Don't you ruffle at that, madam. She's so rude. Honestly, I can't. I just can't with this one. It's not actually on. No one's buying 23. You're in 4K. We can see the forehead wrinkles. I'm not in 4K. I'm in freaking 1080, dude. If you saw me in 4K, you'd be like, dude's at least freaking 80. I've been 29 for 13 years. Okay. There you have it. There you have it. Now, I know my audience is nicely split between all ages. Young people, fantastic, wonderful. Old people, fantastic, wonderful. Delights. Absolute delights, the lot of ya. All right, peeps, I think that's probably where we'll call it. I think that's where we'll call it. I just got shotgun technology. The next time I play, God help those spiders, I will be destroying them soundly. Remember when they released Lord of the Rings with the updated 35mm film and Elijah would look like the Crypt Keeper? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, White Mage. Wimbully, stop your nonsense. It took me 20 years. You realize the STL Arch had a museum under it? I don't even know what that is. Did you save? I did save right there at the end, Vix. I'm incredibly intelligent. Thanks again for another chill and fun stream. Jubal, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being chill and fun. And so it was a bit of a weird one, folks. I must be honest, I'm really liking this game, but it is quite something for stream. It makes for a little less sort of chit-chat and laughs and stuff versus like me focusing and doing it. So I actually almost feel like the stream was useful today, maybe to some people, if they wanted to know the game, but for everyone else, it might have been like a what's going on. But I do like the game. I do like the game a lot. It's very cool. And one last time, peeps, if you would like to, ! G Portal. They are hosting servers for this game. If you'd like to get a server for the game, you can go click on that link. You can go see how much the servers cost in your currency. They do servers for this as well as many, many games. We use them for our community servers. They're always very good. Lots of people like them. If you would like to play this on a server, the nice thing about a server with a game like this is someone can be building up a whole factory over here while you're offline. You know, you don't all have to be on at the same time, or one of your mates doesn't need to be leaving the stuff running. So it's cool. It's awesome. Thanks, Dunky. Cheers, Vic. Chimera, thank you very much. You have yourself a great one. Have an awesome time zone, everyone. Peeps, if you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow Don't forget to drop a follow. I've had people come in here and be like, oh my God, I found you again. And I'll be like, what do you mean? And they'll be like, I came in here the one time for a stream and I've been looking for you ever since. It's been 2 years. And I go, well, you finally found it. Was it the content that you so desired? And they go, no, I left my wallet here. Did you find it? I go, oh, yes, sorry, I've been wondering whose that was. I spent the money, but the wallet's still here. So, I mean, you don't want that to happen to you. So do drop a follow if you haven't. You'd hate for that to happen to you. Little Pumpkin, you're still around. Holy moly, Little Pumpkin. Thank you for that. Pumpkin Patch, oh, Pumpkin Patch. Fun and games in Pumpkin Patch. Woo, woo. I can't believe you just randomly found that Pumpkin Patch song. Huh, what's this abomination? That's my dad. That's my dad in the dog outfit. Jokes on you, my wallet is empty. Well, I put money in there for you. I felt bad. Scarecrow, have yourself a great one. Firelings, cheers. Have yourself an awesome one. STL was just abbreviated St. Louis. Oh, the arch is just a big arch in the middle of the States. I wish I was old enough to be one of the maniacs to try and fly through under it. That sounds crazy. Insane. Good joke, but needed to be 3 hours long for it to really work. Scarecrow, wet dog. Bye, Dunk. Cheers, Gully. Hella delicious. You have yourself an awesome one. All right, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. Let's go say hello to someone. Let's go see who's doing something. All right, immediately there are so many people doing stuff. Loads. All right, let's just do this. My buddy Pathetic Wolf is streaming. I dig me some Pathetic Wolf. He's a cool dude. He was in here earlier today. He's always got a nice, kind energy about him. I always only have nice things to say to him. I've never seen him be agitated or upset or anything like that. He's just a really chill dude. So I'm sure you'll enjoy his chill vibes. We'll go say hello. He is streaming from some sort of snow cabin. It may or may not be green screen technology. We don't know. We can't know. It's probably real. Maybe. Okay. Let's do this, that, and this. Fantastic. Scallo, have yourself a good one. Bird, please, you have yourself an amazing one. Gully, goodbye. Psyche Big Rigger, you have yourself an awesome one. I trust your sort of. We'll see. Sim, you have yourself an awesome one. I'm so happy that you've got your sass back. Scarecrow, you have yourself a good one. Peeps, if you are a subscriber to this channel, you can go in here doing the Woohoo Man. That's just basically a bunch of guys like this. Otherwise, you can just say the following. This is a raid. Just in case he's not sure what's happening. You know, that should hopefully help. PJ, you have yourself an awesome. Thank you very much for being here. Jen of the North, you have yourself an awesome. Gully, you have yourself a great one. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Have yourself a wonderful, 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 wonderful. Sorry, it's turning into one of those jokes. Wonderful time zone. Cheers, cheers. Mr. Supreme, have yourself a good one. Becca, you have yourself a good one. Get some rest. Bad Dog, you have yourself a good one. Gully, I think I said have a good one, but you have a good one. Have a good one, peeps. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a great one, peeps. Cheers.